Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dumb, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin money should be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing a song. My rhythm don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, put the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade true. No revenge trade, no panic. Click the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations can't you tell? Yeah, it plays out every time. Just how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing in the edge. Fair value gap, that's like a boost. Mario Kart, on the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't matter the pig. Pinky up if we push, red dot if we push, green dot on the day. Now the whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability set, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen? Dollar signs, we in the money, baby. Let the run climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert, trade around, stop below. Target found, liquidity man. Price get dragged, shorts get cooked, longs get bad. More, no fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade like we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
How we feeling, everybody? Are we feeling zen? How we feeling? Are we ready?
Let's go.
Are we ready to find the setups?
Let's go.
Let's go. What's going on? Welcome. All my Zen sinners, welcome to Sin City Crypto. This is the Zen Trading Zone with the Zen Master JP. What's going on? Roll call in the chat. How's everybody feeling? Where we from? Thunderclaps. We got a lot going on in the market. Yes, we do. BTC breaking out or a rejection. We'll figure it out together. What's going on in the chat? What's up? Talk to me, baby. Help says the Bears about to get clapped. Philippe says, JP, is that you singing? No, somebody made it. Philippe made it, I believe. Well, you're at Philippe. Yaku says, I went long. Hey, from Austria. Okay. Mason, hello. Wick Rider, hello. Legendary God King, hello. All my good people, where are we? Hello. Yes, RAJ. Robbie from Norway. Let's get it. Let's get in the charts and find the opportunity. I'm not really in a trade right now, guys. I cashed out. Yes, I did. Shout out to anybody who cashed out and made some money. Only trade I have open is a gold trade that's in profit already. It's in break even. My stop loss, I'm not worried about it too much. I did get clapped earlier, though. So go ahead and give me my clapping. I did get clapped earlier on the BTC long. Where is it? Right here. We got in a little bit too early, so yes, thunderclap. Give me a good clapping If you need a clapping, step on up in front of the congregation. We'll give you a clapping. Welcome to Sin City Crypto, Zen Trading Zone, live from the Zen Lab. Baby, I got clapped. That's right, 36%, $500. Clap, clap, clap. Clip, clip, clappity. It's a clapathon. But I did strike back. I did clap back, baby. We do not go down fighting. We do not go down fighting. Look at this one right here. Woo! That's right, 100%, baby. That's how we clap back. 105%, $3,000. You hit the jackpot, sir. You have hit the jackpot. Welcome to the casino. Everybody, welcome into Sin City Crypto. It's clapping season. Don't get caught clapped out here. Get your money, cash out early, baby. 105%, $3,000. And also, I got out of the sweet trade at break even. I think I took a clapping on the XLM. Yeah, a slight clapping on the XLM there. 42%, $152. The SWE I got out at just about break even. $81, made a little bit there, 3%. Yeah. Who needs their clapping? Step on up. Don't be afraid, okay? You got to embrace the clapping. You have to learn how to lose here. Learn how to lose so you can win consistently. Amen. In the congregation of Zen sinners. Let's get in the charts. What's happening with Bitcoin right now? Is the Iran deal for real? Do we have any internet detectives out there? Let's get confirmations on what's going on in the news, and I'll see what's going on in the charts. All right, let's get into it. BTC 5-minute time frame looks like it is pumping to me. Look like it's pumping to me, but with high volatility, right? 5-minute time frame, breakout, bull flag, breakout. Pretty light breakout there, a little bit going sideways. Is the momentum dropping here? The volume's dropping a bit. Red dot, 5-minute time frame, zoom it out, 15-minute, a little bit of bear div there. Money flow still healthy though. Green, red dot, mixed signals going on with BTC on the 5-minute time frame. It says the clap sound doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. Clap. Do I need a better clap? Can somebody make me a clap? I need a homemade clapping. Somebody make me a clap and put it in the Discord, please, okay? Anyway, BTC 15-minute time frame, it's still bullish but volatile. Let's go up to the 1 hour mid pump still. Look at that, Stokes curved up, hidden bullish, green money flow, VWAP going your way. Not too bad, just mid pump. Look at that mid pump. You have somewhat of a trend line there. Break that, you go lower. Okay, bulls in control right now, guys, on the small time frames and looking like the 1 hour time frame. The medium time frames, the bulls in control, the 4 hour green dot. You flip the money flow to green. Are you serious? You flip the trend. Oh, man. I said that's not a clap sound. That's a thunder strike. Well, I guess because it comes from thunderclap, right? It's a thunderclap. I guess we need an actual clap sound too, like a, right? A clapping. A clapping. Can somebody record that for me at home? I need some Foley, you know, some homemade Foley. That's what they call it in the film industry, if I'm not correct. I need a clapping. Yeah, not the strike, but it's a thunderclap. That's why it's that way, okay? 5. All right. 4 hour is pushing up. Interesting because the 4 hour time frame, the time frame that I'm aligned with, told us to short last night, but I was second guessing it. And thank God I didn't, man. Now the 4 hours flip bullish, but the question is it just a swing rejection? Is BTC going to see a swing rejection, or is this a true push up by the bulls? That's what I want to know. Talk to me in the chat. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Which squad are you on? There's a war out there, the bulls and the bears, all right? Now the bulls are in control. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Like the stream if you're just dropping in. Hello to all the new members out there. If you're a brand new member, we got members everywhere, okay? And shout out to everybody in the Discord. Give them the link, Legendary God King. We got a legendary Discord and it's free. It's kind of like a premium Discord, but it's free. Everybody giving trade setup. So we got multiple traders with their own dedicated like kind of trader area. Here it is, Sin City Crypto. Go to Trading Zone. There's my Trading Zone. There's Dave's, Rob's. We even gave God King a trader setup, but he just posts the freaking wins. All those freaking wins. 124%, 100%, 321%, 114%. Come on, God King. Let's go. Give it to him. And then we got the trader chat. We got the trader chat here. People just posting anything, setups, wins and losses, just keeping up with each other. People teaching other people, each one teach one. That kind of environment. So join the Discord. We'll give you the link in the chat. Okay, be a part of the community. I'm in there all day. You see me talking in the Discord. I'm there. I'm here for you. 5. All right. BTC 4 hour pushing up, but I'm a little, concerned, not fearful, but concerned that we may have just gotten past resistance. And do the bulls have enough? Do they have enough supplies? Do they have enough willpower to push into enemy territory? Can the bulls get a push up to about 65.8? We got a volume gap right there. We looked at liquidity. Look, we already took some of it. We scooped liquidity to 64,700, basically 65,000. Lots of liquidity still above us. Hot red, 64,892. Zoom it out, zoom it out, zoom it out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. Zoom it out, zoom it out. All right, this whole block goes up to 70,000. Can we see BTC go up to 70,000? Talk to me, baby. 5. Good afternoon, Labs. Hello, chocolate salty balls. Wondrous. Hello, hello. How FOMC would affect BTC prices next week? We don't know. We have no idea, but expect volatility. All right. So, yeah, liquidity favors the upside. So keep that in mind. We're going to write down some metrics. Liquidity says continuation. All right. Now let's see what the auto clappers are doing. The auto clappers are continuation, 10 out of 10. The auto clappers are long. Where's the price? There it is. Yeah, the auto clappers are long. Interesting. And those tools are courtesy of Trading Different, guys. You've seen me use this tool time and time again with no affiliation whatsoever. I finally got the affiliation. I got you guys 10% off on this amazing service, the liquidity heat map. Plus the auto bot, the auto clappers over here, the high frequency bots. Okay, from Trading Different. You wanna edge in this market. You gotta trade different, baby. Trade different. 10% off for the Sin City community. Give them the link, God King. There you go. Trading Different. All right, it's worth every penny. I've been paying for it for years. I keep up on liquidity and not just on Bitcoin. I could look at Ethereum. We could look at hype. Let's go to ETH. How's the Ethereum liquidity shaping up here? ETH on Binance. Let's go. They got multiple exchanges. What we got? There we go. Hot liquidity. Watch out. Hot liquidity. Ethereum all the way up to 1,755. It could do concentrated liquidity at 1,730. You do have some below as well, 1,624. But the concentrated liquidity is to the upside with Ethereum. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and let's look at those medium time frames and also the high time frames. There will be a daily candle close. I'll cover the daily candle close. Absolutely. Somebody just said that too. Is it Joel Georgian? Thank you so much. The daily candle close closes in about 1 hour and 5 minutes for Bitcoin. We'll watch it. This is an important daily candle close, guys. So we will cover it. I'll give you my live analysis. If I see high probability setups, we'll take it. We'll have a plan together. Right now, I have no trade. Say it with me. No trade. Who's in no trade? Say no trade, baby. I have no trade. And I'll be looking for a trade. I love having no trade. Buddha emojis. No trade. No trade. I'll look for a trade. That way I'm not biased to what my trade is. You know what I mean? All right, we got a super chat here. Sky Genesis. Can we thunderclap and take it to 59K, I'm still in a short trade. Well, I'll do the best I can. Here's your thunderclap. Sky Genesis still in the short. All right. Well, I told you guys I'm not in the trade whatsoever. Are you in a trade? Talk to me. Say no trade. Javier says 7 trades. Lisa says buy Chill Guy. You know what? I'm gonna look at Chill Guy. How about that? Yes, we could get just slightly degenerate. Duplicate the tab. Let's look at Chill Guy. Is it a buy? Chill Guy. On Gemini. That looks crazy. Yeah, I need like real candles. Hold on. Maybe use Big Cat. Okay. Still a bit low volume, but we'll see what we could do here with like a 30-minute time frame. Okay. Okay, so yes, it's making a recovery. Is it strong? Looking at Chill Guy. Yeah, I'm looking at Chill Guy. That's what's happening here. I'm looking at Chill Guy, and it's pretty chill so far. It's pretty chill. Look, you're making a little recovery. Got above 200 MA. You're starting to flag a bit. Breaking out of that flag was somewhat of a Sammy special right there with that white line. Not too bad. Not too bad for Chill Guy in the 1 hour. It looks like it may go higher. Look at the 2 hour. 2 hour at resistance. Is that a triple bottom? Is that a triple bottom at the neckline? Will break out higher? Possibly. Chill Guy. I like the chill vibes. Let me get clapped. Somebody make me a clap sound. Seriously. Film your cheeks getting clapped and put it in the Discord. No, not seriously. I need a new clap sound. Put it in the Sin City Discord, the TA channel. Ridiculous. All right, Chill Guy. Okay, not too bad. Pretty chill. Let's go back to BTC. What's going on maybe an 8 hour? Look at the 8 hour time frame. Very, very overbought. Make it bigger. Look at the Stokes. So overbought, man. Everybody's buying it. Everybody wants to be a bull. Everybody wants to be a bull. Overbought. You got your RSI heading up now. It's heading up. High RPMs, high top speed. Not quite topped out on the top speed, but the top speed is increasing. Man, BTC is moving right now. And that's all I got to say. It's moving and it's getting past resistance. Look, this was resistance right here. That was major resistance for BTC. Major resistance. And somehow it's gotten past it and maybe even checked it, right? Did it come all the way up here, come back down, recheck 63.9, and then kind of bounce back up again? BTC showing a little bit of strength, showing some backbone. Are the bulls showing some backbone? Man. Nikki Toon says, I have a long, got 61.2 on hype. Should I hold and sell at breakout or cut my losses? We can't give that kind of advice. I cannot tell you what to do with your trade, but I can look at hype. Let's look at hype right now. Hyperliquid, one of those coins that the people care about. All right, let's see what Hyperliquid has going on. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? All right, I'm on a 15-minute chart. A bit bullish there. Yeah, above most moving averages. I see it's in retracement mode right now, though. High Stokes, red dot, momentum sliding down. 30 minutes, same thing. Not so overbought, but you got to look at that nice bounce right there. Somewhat of a double bottom. It almost looked like a head and shoulder, right? Just avoided the head and shoulder, right? Or is it still in play? All right. Yeah, highly volatile market. It will stop you out. It will go in your original direction and then the other direction again. You got to be very careful here. Hyperliquid. Is it bullish or is it bearish? Give the man an answer. It's kind of bearish, but a little bit a little bit of effort, from the bulls. Because look, you got bear flag dump, 5. You see what I'm saying? like trying to come back up, but it still look bear flaggy. This thing could just roll over, bear flag dump, keep on going down. The trend is down clearly, but what about the super small time frames? Super small might try to bounce. Look, hidden bullish, low Stokes, green money flow, high volatility. That's that little bit of effort I was talking about. A little bit of effort from the bulls on hyperliquid. I can't tell you what's going to happen, but the small time frame bullish and some of these medium time frames look, it's okay, right? It's okay, but careful. That could make a complex. Look at the 6 hour. Is that going to be a complex head and shoulder? Shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder, shoulder, right? Careful, careful, hyperliquid. I said GG's, GG's. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. And what's happening in the casino? Is the casino running? Hello? Bring me the casino. There it is. The speculators gonna speculate, right? Speculators. Pull to the upside. Demand in the positive region. Yep. Demand at 88. Time frames 1 through 30, all bullish. 46 trades per minute. Got a little bit of volume. BTC is cruising on up and into the supply zone. All right. Let's get back into the charts and take another look at liquidity. That's liquidity for Ethereum. Those are the auto clappers. Let's get back to BTC. What I'm going to do is type BTC here at trading different. That's right, trading different liquidity heat map. It's a lot more intuitive than Bookmap to me. 5-minute time frame. That could be bull flag, liquidity above us. I like to trade in the direction of the liquidity, if you know what I mean. Amen. Amen. Yeah, that's some nice red liquidity above us. I like to trade in that direction. So let's find a trade. Let's find a trade. Is it with Bitcoin? And go ahead, guys, put those coins in the chat now. Now's the time to get the spamming. And if you want to jump the queue, go ahead and send the super chat. Of course, I appreciate it, and it supports the channel. Put those coins out there. I'll look at Bitcoin, and I'll also look at NEAR. For some reason, I've been like a NEAR lately. We'll look at SWE again. I keep bailing on SWE, but I know she'll make me some money. All right. I'm going to look at NEAR protocol really quickly, see if there's a setup, because I'm not in a trade. Once again, not in a trade except for a gold trade that has myself in a break even already. And look at us. We got a super chat already. Midnight Cowboy, we appreciate you. Says JP, look at HEI. HEI, okay. Look at HEI for me and share some TA. I got you. All right, look how much I prioritize these super chats. HEI. See what you got here. Appreciate your super chat. All right. Let's look at this on a 15-minute time frame. HEI, very bullish. Bearish. Very bearish trend here. Bear flag, dump. Bear flag, dump. Is it rounding now? You're starting to trend down. I mean, you usually trend down to break up. Look, you tried to break up, got pushed back down, and now retracing again. Red dot, momentum sliding out, your volume sliding out. It doesn't look too good there, but you do still have that heavy bullish divergence. I mean, but you could say that was the divergence playing out and you got rejected again. It don't look too great on a 15-minute. 5-minute, okay. 5-minute attempting something, right? Try to stay above that white line, that 21 MA. If you stay above that white line, you could improve the money flow. Right now, the money flow not in the favor of the longs, but for the shorts, 4 hour, how does it look? HEI. Man, look at that. Lower highs, just getting tight there. Interesting. Holding that support strong, though, at 0.083. What happens from here? I mean, it loses it. It comes down all the way to 0.07. You could go down to 0.05. Zoom it out. See what we really have going on. What does the weekly look like? Weekly, what an ugly bearish trend. 5. Man, that looks so rough. That's incredibly rough. What, hidden bearish? Sheesh. The money flow red. This looks horrible. This looks very bad. Man, set it on fire. Set it on fire. Forget about it. Fire. But seriously, this looks pretty bad. But this is, hey, there's hope in the small time frames, right? Maybe HEI, I look a little bit rough on that macro, but hey, your 1 minute looks not too bad. There's a rough bull flag, a very volatile bull flag on a 1 minute time frame. Maybe this is the start of the reversal. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. 5 minute. What's it doing? Will it bounce? And let me bring my chat back up. I lost the chat. There we go. Bring up the chat. Five. Okay, I got another super chat. Another super chat here. SI20 Fluffy says, can you look at VVV, please? Venice. I got you. Of course, I'll look at Venice. Okay. Let's go to Venice. VVV. All right, Venice on, yeah. Actually, how does it look here? Hey, there you go. Venice on Bitunix. I know Bitunix got me. Hey, give them the link for Bitunix, God King. Bitunix got the liquidity. I'm trying to see which one had the liquidity for Venice. And of course, it's Bitunix. All right, 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame looking a bit shaky. Can you call it bullish consolidation? Yeah, sure. But starting to slide out here. Does it trend down to break up? We'll see. We have to zoom out. 15 minute. What do you look like? Okay. 15 minute. What do you look like? It look like it's either rolling over or making a very volatile flag, right? Likely rolling over. You see that? Is it rolling over? Or is it making a nice low flag, right? That even tried to break out. Either or is possible. Always a bullish, always a bearish case. Venice token, we got to zoom out some more. 1 hour. See, that looks more like a flag, but it's rough. A volatile market. They try to fake you out. Low Stokes, green dot, money flow good should tell you that you're okay for a bounce. You know, but, you know, it's a little bit volatile there. It looks a little bit like slanted head and shoulders. You know, a lot of volatility in those wicks. It's even looking diamond pattern like, but I can see this popping off. I can see Venice getting a move here. Why not? Especially if Bitcoin keeps moving the way it is. Let's look at the casino. How does the casino look? Okay, a pull to the upside still, but the demand is starting to roll over. You can see right there at the bottom right of the screen, the demand starting to roll over. Is this the end of the run? And is that a double top? Is that a double top with the Hakanashi candles? Interesting. Interesting. Will we get a pop? Back to the chart, back to the chart. This is Venice token. I'll look at it on a 4 hour time frame. Venice 4 hour, a bit double toppy on the Stokes, but I like the recent bullish move. Not too bad. All right, final daily time frame. Venice. That looks a lot like the smaller time frames, right? That kind of slanted head and shoulder, but maybe a potential volatile flag, right? Very similar. Very similar how the micro sometimes resemble the macro, you know, just highlighting the fractal nature of the market. But that could be a breakout right there, right? Fallen channel, broke the trend line. Is that a breakout on a daily for Venice? It sure could be. Green dot, low stochastics. I like the move. Venice looks like it will go higher. All right, back to Bitcoin. Let's see your 15-minute time frame. Bitcoin, not too bad, not too bad. Big move up. Didn't give it all back yet. Have you respected the 50% line of the candle? I love to use this measure to see how bullish or bearish we are. We're still bullish. Respect that 9 that made the orange line. Respect the dotted line. BTC will remain bullish. I'm here to help you figure out if this is a breakout or a rejection. God King, can we get a poll right now in the chat? Is this a breakout or a rejection? I'm writing down your coins. Keep them spamming. Zcash, Hyperliquid, XLM, the Filecoin, LTC, LTC. What else we got? What do we want to see? That green tea is hitting. All right, 5-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. BTC going absolutely sideways, but remaining bullish. That's right, remaining bullish. Somewhat of a triangle right here, right? Maybe a symmetrical, maybe a bull pennant. Check that out. BTC, stay within those lines and you can remain bullish. Start breaking below the lines. We'll see it get bearish in real time. All right. All right. Eddie says, how did Gosling do on his big short on Hyperliquid yesterday? Gosling. Who's Gosling? Are you talking about Dave? Oh, waste of time. XRP, please. All right, we'll do XRP. We'll do XPL. We'll do Tau. Okay. We'll do Hamster Combat. Okay, we'll do Solana. You know, I'm repping Solana today, baby. Let's do Solana. I want to see what Sol is doing. Can we have some faith in Sol? I've been seeing what resembles a double bottom in a lot of assets right now. BTC, some of the altcoins. Is that a double bottom? And have we breached the neckline? If we've breached the neckline and now in mid breakout, this could get a measured move. Let's measure the move, shall we? Here we go. Perfectly to resistance at the white line. 21 MA. This can get us to about $72. 72.5 for Solana. Okay, not too bad. Is it too late to get into a Solana trade? Now, that's a different question. Folks, please remind me in 47 minutes to cover the daily candle close in all assets, okay? The daily candle close. Let's go to it now. Smaller time frames. Is it too late to get in Solana? 1 hour time frame. Green dot. Haven't lost the 50%, but I don't know. Stokes curving up. It seems a bit risky. The 5-minute is just about ready. The 5-minute just about ready, but you got a bullish engulfer there. You reset the stochastics. Money flow still green, but are you still bullish below the moving averages? The 9 MA crossing the 21 bearishly. Are you still in free fall? Solana, is it safe to ride with you, Solana? That's what I'm asking. 5. I say, give me the sound, please. Give me the sound. There you go. Oh man, Solana. 3-minute, okay. 3-minute might want to make some moves. This seems so risky. Let's look at Solana liquidity on Trading Different. Give me a new tab. All right, Sol. How's Sol looking on the small time frames for liquidity? Okay, it does favor the upside. Like $69 all the way up to about 70 and higher, right? Yeah, 70, 71. We said the measured move was like to about 72, so that makes sense. That would be a sweep of the entire range. Is there a trade right now on Solana? Maybe. We're looking at the liquidity heat map by Trading Different. Yeah, if you don't want to trade like retail, you got to trade different, folks. Make sure you have the right tools. Okay, well, that looks pretty nice to me, I got to say. Not just being a bull here, but I like that falling channel. I like the fact that it's right below liquidity. You guys see me do this so many times and time again. You know, so maybe I'll take a little Solana scalp, Shall we do a Solana scalp? Put a 5 in the chat if we should do the Solana scalp. Put a 10 in the chat if hell nah. It's a lead into a clapping. That's Solana. Get back to Bitcoin. There's Bitcoin liquidity. Is there a trade in Bitcoin? Get back to it. Look, we're in this tight channel. We could just, you know, make a trade here, get a long position. I mean, I would hate to trade such a small time frame, honestly, but you know, is there a move to be had, a high probability move with liquidity above us, bullish consolidation, tight little bull pennant there for BTC? Can we get a small piece? Can we get a small piece? The entry right now, stop loss is 64.2. Can we get a piece? Javier said, no, it's a lead into a clapping. Who made my new clapping sound? I'll be looking in the Discord. Bitcoin looks better than Solana, honestly, like for the trade. Let me see, 5 minute. Oh, pretty similar. Bitcoin has been so volatile, guys. All right, so yeah, I guess I'll get into a trade. Let's call a trade alert. Let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never, ever financial advice as I take my sweet time getting to this trade here. Bitcoin and some nice bullish consolidation. Can we get a small move up? And I see we got the hater in the chat again. Can we get the Zen Sinners to clap them up? Clap up the hater. Clap up the trolls. I need the trolls to clap up the troll. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's get into it. Bitunix. Take me to the 5 minute time frame. BTC. This is a tight trade. This is a tight and risky trade. But I mean, the trend is on your side. Liquidity is on your side. The auto clappers are on your side. Oh, look, I don't know if I'm gonna get in this trade. Did anybody get in the trade already? Ah! I got to be patient. I can't jump into the trade. Stop loss. Stop loss at 64,262. Take profit, 65,178. Entry would be now. And let's risk a very little bit here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get in, guys. This is already pumping. That setup was too sweet. Too sweet. Ah! Did anybody get in that? I'm not chasing that. I'll get in something else. That looks amazing. Oh man. Shout out to anybody who got in on time. This is what God King was talking about. He said, bro, it takes you forever to get in the trade. Ah! He's like, I'm already in the trade. He said it takes you 5 minutes to get in the trade. Sheesh. Let's see what the casino is looking like. Maybe I'll do a SWE or Solana. But still a pull to the upside in the casino. The casino looks good. The speculators are speculating bullish. All right, all those small time frames are bullish. They're pushing it up into the supply zone. We are deep into liquidity. You see it right there. Concentrated liquidity for Bitcoin. All right. Look at Solana heading for its liquidity, man. I made calls, but I'm not in the trades. Bah! Beautiful price action right now. I'm just happy to be able to analyze it for you more than anything, okay? I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm telling you that that was a falling wedge and we have liquidity above us. Solana will pump. Ah! Oh my God, I'm not in the Bitcoin trade, y'all. I did not get a good entry. Okay, I did not get in. I'm looking for another entry, so don't feel bad if you did not get in the trade. I'm not chasing. I'm not a chaser. Okay, I will not chase the trade. I will find another setup or just be patient and get a better entry. Let's look at some other coins here. What's SWE doing? What's like I don't know, XLM doing? Talk to me. Well, I guess you have. I have some coins here. XRP, XPL, LTC. Let's see what SWE's doing. Is it too late to get into a SWE trade? Okay, SWE didn't pop off yet. Okay, so we could make a move. How about on this 15-minute? It's a bit ugly though. Rounded top. I don't like rounded tops for a bullish move. Looks a bit crazy. Okay, that looks a little bit better on the 1 hour, right? A little chunky bull flag right there. A chunky bull flag right here on the 1 hour for a SWE. That could get a move. Maybe I'll play the 1 hour time frame. I like the low Stokes green dot. Can we bring it up? Stop loss real low, 0.762. Can we bring it all the way up to about 79.80 for SWE? 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. Bring it to me, baby. Bring it home. Okay. All right, somebody said it already swept liquidity. So, or maybe there's a rejection somewhere here, guys, right? The thumbnail is this a BTC breakout or rejection? I'm open-minded. You know, I am a monk. Okay. No, I'm a monk, baby. I don't care which way this goes, but right now this looks a bit bullish to me. A bit bullish on SWE on the 1 hour time frame. Will I take it? I mean, if BTC is going to do what it's doing right now, is breaking out a tight consolidation, we might as well. Let's get into some trades, baby. Who want to get into a trade? Come on. Just toss them trade alerts out there.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
All right.
Not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but I might get in on that 1 hour time frame for SWE. It looks interesting to me. Yes, I will look at Hyperliquid, but let me look at SWE. It looks like it didn't really break out yet, and it's been pretty beat down. Yeah, look at that. Even the 5 minute, not too bad. I like the fact that it's bounced off the 21 so far, and it has reset its RPM gauge. So let's go ahead and set up the trade. That's right, set up the trade for SWE. Copy. All right. Give me an audio check in the chat. Is the audio good, chat? Give me a 5 if you like the trade. Give me a 5 if you like the trade. A 10 if you hate it. You gotta love it or hate it. No in between, baby. No in between. And why do they keep trying to get me to market in? I want to limit in. Okay, I got you. All right, limit last. So it's a limit order, but from the last price. Let's not go too hard here. Let's not go too hard. 50x, risk about maybe $200 for 1200. Not too bad, right? Okay, limit last. How we look? Open long, SWE, highly speculative there. Highly speculative. BTC needs it to rip. Peter says, I love and hate. Abdullah says, should we enter in SWE? I cannot tell you what to do. But I'm entering SWE. I'm into SWE. Do what you want. You know, I may get clapped. Are you ready to get clapped with me? I may get clapped right now. 1 hour time frame. If it loses that 21, the trade's in trouble. Should pretty much cut it off then, really. Looking at the 1 hour time frame, it shouldn't lose that white line. All right, let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Is that a bullish retest for BTC now? Check it out. Broke out of the pattern. Now bounced right at the top of it. Is that the bullish retest? Does it continue? Is that your entry for BTC if you didn't get in the first place? The patient entry, right? Let me see something here. Interesting. Let's go ahead and look at BTC. I like the potential entry. As long as we're not giving everything back right now, right? It said it's a bull trap. It could be a bull trap. It could be a bear trap. I don't know. All I could do is follow the metrics, man. And I'm looking at the metrics. I see liquidity above us. I see the auto clappers going full long. I see bullish consolidation. I see us above resistance. And how are we looking on that daily candle? 33 minutes. 33 minutes away from the daily candle close. All right, BTC, how we looking? It looks like a potential good bullish retest. I'm going to take a chance with it. Let's take a chance. You know, not financial advice is just what I'm doing. Let me zoom out on BTC. Let me zoom it out on BTC a minute here, guys. Hold on. If I do anything crazy, let's look at a 4-hour. 4-hour time frame, still has that green dot, green money flow above resistance, are ready to fill the volume gaps. 30-minute, what's the 30-minute doing? It is pumping, nice bullish trend, nothing stopping it so far. This thing is a freight train, all right? This thing is a freight train on the way up. Can it get derailed? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it can get derailed, but that's a freight train on the way up. 5-minute time frame. What's going on in the 5-minute? Is there a bit of bearish divergence here? There was there, not really there. So far coasting, but at any moment, if this wants to lose trend, we could see BTC come down violently. You know how volatile we have been. All right. We know how volatile we've been. That's the trend. Right now, we're trending up to break down. So careful, right? Trend up to break down eventually, but we can't say when it's going to break down. Talhak says, read impulse correction. It was the last wave of the correction. Okay. Alex says, sit on my hands. Feels like a come down for a come up later. Okay, I can see that too. You know, BTC loves to dump it, to pump it to dump it. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's go back to that trade indifferent liquidity heat map. Yeah, this reminds me so much of last night and the last few days. We get into liquidity or we get close to it and then we get rejected and then we eventually take it anyway. Like, look at that. Reject it at liquidity, BTC. Reject it right at liquidity. It looked so bearish. And then there we go. There's the pump, right? There's the short squeeze. Here we go again. We're at liquidity. We took some, but now we're like, we're kind of full. You know, maybe we don't want no more. Starting to look a bit bearish, a little bit cat ear vibes. But, you know, it may come down. It may come down. It may be trending up to trend down and then maybe stab up again. You got to be prepared for the unexpected, right? Be prepared for the unexpected in crypto. We have no idea what's going to happen. Let's make it Zen. Make it Zen. And is the song
Sin
playing?
City
The song
Lights on
should
the
be
chart.
playing. I don't want the song playing right now. There we go. Turn the song down. All right, let's get Zen, clear our mind here, okay? Let's clear our mind and let's see what's most likely here. I'm not in the BTC trade just yet. I believe I did enter the sweet trade, right? Let's go ahead. I am in the sweet trade. 1 hour time frame. I like the sweet trade. Yes, I'm in the sweet trade. BTC not in it. It looks a bit volatile. Here I am saying BTC looks more volatile than sweet. I'm in the sweet trade, but if you lose that white line, you start losing that white line, I may have to bail on this trade. It should not be losing that white line again, guys. It already bounced from it. If it's bullish, it should be ready to rip. Amen. Amen to the Zen centers, okay? This thing should rip. There's no reason to go any lower. If you want to rip, then rip it. If you want to come down, I cut my losses. That's my plan, and I will follow my plan. Okay? I'm in a sweet long. Yeah. Let's go to BTC. Is BTC ready to lose it all? I'm not in the BTC trade. This trade is not valid to me right now. Okay, take it if you want, if you're high risk, but I'm not in the BTC trade. But, you know, still technically bullish above that line, that dotted line I drew here. You start losing this pattern, you start losing that dotted line, it starts to look bearish. I'm here to help you, you know, help inform you when we're flipping from bullish to bearish, so you could be on the right side of the trade. You know what I mean? I might be on the wrong side of the trade, but you could be on the right side. I'm kidding. Yeah, just in the sweet long right now. BTC, I gotta say, this doesn't look great with the two peaks right there and that little smaller peak in the middle. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, BTC? It's looking like some form of cat ears. With the bear div, with the momentum sliding there, momentum sliding out in a 5-minute time frame. BTC, it's a bit rough. I gotta say, it's a bit rough. Get back to that casino. Still pull to the upside, pull to the upside. Is that a slanted head and shoulders right there? Is that a head and shoulder on the Hakanashi 5-minute candles? And are we getting the latest data? Is it live? Yes, it's live, baby. All the way live from Las Vegas, Nevada. 1 minute to 30, still bullish. 32 trades per minute. No pull to the downside. Once again, no pull to the downside. And BTC still technically in a buy signal. That's right, still technically in a buy signal with liquidity above us, but the market structure is starting to look a bit bearish. It's starting to lose some momentum and it's starting to resemble cat ears. Is this where BTC turns around and rejects? Is there a perfect short, maybe on like the 4-hour time frame? All right, it hasn't even rolled over yet, but is this the perfect, like, just jump the gun short on the 4-hour time frame for BTC? You know, we're above resistance, overbought, we're in a bear market, you know, short every pop, right? Is anybody in the camp of short every pop? Please talk to me. Is this the short every pop trade? All you have to do is sell every time we get a pump. Is that what we're doing right now? Blue Haranel seems to be in the short every pop camp. All right, take a look, take a look, take a look. Sweet trade still in profit, just hanging out there. All right, and let's look at some other trades. Coins, I should say. Let's look at Tau. What is Tau doing? BitTensor. Tau. 1 hour getting busy. Okay, Tau, BitTensor. Impressive there. Okay, nice big move up on that 1 hour. You've been pumping for some time now. Are you ready to slow down? Are you ready to consolidate? BitTensor. It would be healthy if you could just hang out a little bit. Stop going so fast. That's a lot of pumpage. Pump, 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 bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Get tight and blast off or just roll over, right? Anything can happen, but Tau making nice moves there. Low Stokes, green dot, and the bullish consolidation. It may say, hey, I don't need an ascending triangle. I just pump now. I like what I see here for a bullish move on Tau, a continuation for a bullish move. 4-hour time frame at the resistance, but putting in a bullish engulfing candle. Okay, okay. Sanjub said, bro, what you doing this weekend? Go enjoy. I am enjoying. I'm having a time of my life here, okay? I love this stuff. I go live every single day from the Zen Lab, okay? I'll never leave you stranded here in the streets. I'll guide you through the markets. Tau looking bullish. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. What's happening with Bitcoin in the small time frames? Go to the 1 minute time frame, just the 1 minute time frame. Doing a bit of nothing. Gave it all back from the pump. Are you losing the pattern now? BTC. BTC in indecision, high volatility. You got to have conviction for this market right now, tight stop losses. We got action in the casino. Yes, we do. I see some volume coming in. Will there be a pull to the upside pretty soon? Excuse me, pull to the downside. We've been on a pull to the upside for a while now. Wow, wow, wow. Annette says a Sammy special on the 12-hour BTC upside down. Are you sure? 12-hour Sammy special BTC upside down. Well, let's put it upside down. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a Sammy special. It kind of... Here we go. Sorry, I'm not showing it. Yeah, this is upside down. This is... Let me show you the right side up. All eye. There we go. So this is regular 12-hour BTC. You flip the chart upside down with all eye, and that was a Sammy special right there, touching the 21 above the 200. But now you're losing it and kind of rolling over a bit, right? Rolling over a bit. So that's that leads towards a bullish case potentially. All right, back to the small time frames. 15-minute BTC. I got too much on the chart. Delete what's on the chart. Get rid of the box. Get rid of the box. Yeah, it looks a bit like a symmetrical, a bit like some type of pennant there. All right, some type of pennant. You know, I'm not just trying to move it to fit my narrative, but let me see. Does it fit better some other way like that? Is that a pennant like that? Bull pennant, 15-minute BTC green money flow. The trend is healthy. That's not a horrible entry if you believe that this thing will go up. You know, a bit risky on these smaller time frames, and nowadays I've been enjoying the higher time frame trades as I'm in a sweet trade on the freaking 1 hour. See, 1 hour, nice high time frame. Let's go. 5. They said, look at SWE. They want SWE. Okay, I'll go to the smaller time frame, but SWE looks good right here in this 1 hour, right? Not too bad. Give me the 30-minute. 30-minute, okay. Making moves above that white line, 21 MA. Can we break the resistance at 0.76? Can you break above 0.77? A swinging for the fences. That's right. We got the bullish SWE, SWE bulls making moves here. Long before it's too late. Long before it's too late. Says, bro, are you married? JP married to the game. No, I'm not married. One day, soon, maybe. If it's a grandma pants. If it fits as grandma pants. What does that mean, Peter? What does that mean? But SWE, let's see his small time frames. What's going on with SWE? Is it getting a move? We're breaking above some moving averages. I see it. SWE, 5 minute. What are you doing? Was a nice little bull flag. There you go. SWE making a move. There it is. SWE going for the home run. It's going. It's going. They're hitting it out of the park. Nice, nice. Nice. Let's go. The sweet trade is working out. The only trade I'm in right now. Oh, look at Bitcoin coming back. Bitcoin coming back. It says I'm in bullish consolidation. It could have been a good entry at the bottom of the pattern right there for BTC. Is it ready to go higher? It has liquidity to support it. We see the bright red liquidity, 64,750. That's right. I'm using trading a different liquidity heat map. We'll give you the link to save 10% off the subscription of all this suite of indicators. Man, the auto clappers are clapping hard. Full 10 out of 10 on the auto clappers to the upside. Is this seriously a breakout for Bitcoin? Are we watching the breakout, or is it the rejection? Let's go. Dollar signs out there, baby. Dollar signs. Give me dollar signs and Buddhas. Dollar signs and Buddhas, baby. Come on. All right, dollar signs and Buddhas, baby. We are in the money on the one trade that I'm in right now. I gave out the trade alert. BTC looks like it's about to pop off too. Should we get in the BTC trade? I mean, you may be in one. It looks decent. It looks decent. Go ahead and look at BTC. Look at BTC. Okay. Will the thunderclap induce now? Are there clouds in the sky? Will they clap it before an entry? Will it lose the pattern? BTC and SWE as a proxy of BTC could get clapped, so careful. But look at all of these buys coming in on the casino. Look at all the buys coming in so robotically. Wow, like an algorithm, like an auto clapper. Look at all the buys coming in. Look at the order books. Look at the order books. It's insanity out here. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk. Something, 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 something. I don't even know my own theme music. Philippe, I appreciate you. All right. All right, BTC is pushing right now. BTC is pushing, but look, we got to pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside at the casino. What does it mean? What does it mean? Let's get back to the charts. Swede doing this thing. I could put my my stop loss in the break even now if I wanted to. I mean, protect the cheeks, right? I could. I'll let that hang out a little bit. I'll go down with the ship. BTC back at the bottom of the pattern. Is it a bold entry? Is it a bold entry? I think it is, but I might have to take a chance here, guys. High risk, okay? Not financial advice. Not financial advice, but trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, never financial advice, but I may just get in at the bottom of this bull pennant on Bitcoin. 15-minute time frame, stochastics are just about reset. Can I get in at the bottom of the pattern and take this up into liquidity? Let's see what we could do here. 15-minute time frame, BTC, get in the trade, draw out the bull pennant here on Bitunix. No KYC, no VPN needed for crypto trading. Just deposit and trade. It also helps support the channel. Use our referral link for sign-up bonuses. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get in the trade here. I'm usually so slow. Let me see if I get into the trade on time. Stop loss way down there. I want to take it to like 65. What? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. This could be a big trade because there's a big gap above us, guys. You could take this to like 65.9 or something. Seriously, 65.9. That gives me a 6 to 1 risk reward ratio. Back it up, back it up, back it up, then stop. Then what? All right, yeah. Let's bring the stop loss lower. That's risky. Look at that. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Let me show you a little trading philosophy I like to use here. And what's that? 3.8 to 1 risk reward ratio. You may say that stop loss is too deep. It's too deep. But, you know, the risk reward is pretty high there. And what I do is I just put a smaller position size. You know, deep stop loss, small position size allows you to, you know, kind of play that range more. You know, you won't make as much as quick, but, you know, deep stop loss, bigger trade, smaller position size. That way I don't get wicked out on some BS here because you know they pulling some BS. Ah! Okay, so stop loss is about 64,047. And the take profit is way up at like 65,900. Whoa, not that much. 65,900. My keyboard is like messed up. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna do limit last. So I'm gonna get in right now at the last price. And then open long. Wait, sorry. I have to get the risk right. Get the risk right. How much do I want to risk here? So this is the important part. Don't risk too much because it's a bigger trade. So like literally like 150 bucks, 200 bucks, nothing crazy. Maybe we'll do like 230 for almost not 1,000, just about 230 for 956. That's not too bad. All right, limit last, open long, and let's get in it. Let's go, baby. In the trade now. I'm in the trade. Now let's analyze Bitcoin again. Is that a stupid trade? Let's analyze it. I could be wrong. I'm human. I'm a monk, not a bull, not a bear. The bearish thing is here. Look, we lost the pattern already, right? We lost the pattern. That's not the trade, by the way. The trade is bigger than that. Let's see here. I think the stop loss is way down to like 64,000 something. 60. That's sweet. BTC stop loss is 64,028. $64,028 stop loss. I am live trading here, y'all. Live trading. Big old deep stop loss. Big old deep stop loss. The leverage doesn't matter. Ah! The leverage doesn't matter. Just put yourself a good stop loss, man. And I use cross margin. I can't tell you what to do, but for the way I trade, it doesn't matter. I think I use 100x leverage there, but it doesn't matter because I'm only risking 229, right? The most I can lose is 229. I can't get liquidated. That's what's important. How much do you want to risk for your account? I'm comfortable risking 229. And I can make almost $1,000. So that's what's important. The ratio and how much you're willing to lose and not getting liquidated. Stop asking about the leverage. Okay. All right, BTC. Let's see. It's kind of spilling over right now. Kind of spilling. Go to the casino. Pull to the downside. Pull to the downside. French Toaster says, JP, why not isolated margin? Well, let me ask you, why isolated margin when you have a stop loss? I like cross margin because it doesn't matter because I have a stop loss. I know it's not a guaranteed like the exact dollar amount stop loss, but I'm a big believer in stop losses. You know what I mean? All right, let's go back. Pull to the downside in the casino. That's right. Demand still positive though at 92, but starting to decrease. Do we have a head and shoulder here? Is there a head and shoulder in the 5-minute time frame for BTC? Does it want to come down? Does it want to fade the liquidity that's above us, right? Interesting. Let's see what's going on with BTC. Here's what looked like a head and shoulder here, right? Or is that didn't I call this a cat ear looking pattern? Right? Kind of cat ear looking like. The structure is a bit bearish. I got to say that structure is a bit bearish, even though the liquidity favors the upside. The auto clappers favor the upside still. Only got 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 so far. Is this the spillover? Are we witnessing a breakout or rejection for BTC? Let's go through the time frames and see what's happening. Let's make a new tab here. A new tab for BTC. I want a clean chart. Clean. Let's go each time frame at a time and see how bearish it may be or maybe how bullish it may be. I'm open-minded. Turn the casino down. We'll always keep a close eye on the casino and which way the speculators are speculating. But this is a 10-minute time frame. Will it get support from the white line, right? Will it get support from the white line? It says, hey, bro, how about yesterday's trade? Which one? I think we had some clappers. We had some slappers. Which one, baby? I think Trump got out in profit. Trump coin got out in about $100 profit. And what else were we doing? I think I got clapped by Orca. I think Orca clapped me. Give me the clapping. The Rob trade, the Sausage Boy trade got me clapped. All right. Bitcoin, 10-minute. Can it bounce with a white line? I don't know. Green money flow, but momentum shifting. Let's go to your 15-minute time frame. Here we go. We are going through the time frames. We are going to the time frame, seeing where the bearishness is, where the bullishness is. 15-minute could still be bullish. Is that a bull flag? Green money flow, momentum still shifting to the downside though. 30-minute time frame. Let's see. Will it bounce from the 9 MA? You got some bear div, a red dot on the 30-minute time frame, a BTC, and we have just 10 minutes left to the daily close. 10 minutes left to the daily close. We'll pay attention to that. Make sure you remind me again. I appreciate the reminders out there. Red dot, high Stokes. Is it a short on a 30-minute? Potentially there, right? Early signs of a potential short on the 30-minute time frame. Bitcoin, 1 hour time frame. Is it a SFP? Are those wicks to the top side? Are those liquidation wicks? Is that enough to turn price around? Is a reversal inbound? Will it make a shoulder ahead and a right shoulder and dump? Green money flow, not completely overbought. There's also a Zcash short yesterday that didn't go well. I feel like I bailed on Zcash short. That don't sound like me. I don't believe in shorting Zcash right now or Hyperliquid. All right, I'm shorting Bitcoin, and I don't know. But that sounds like a Dave trade or potentially a legendary God King trade. Or were you shorting Zcash yesterday? I think you were shorting Hype yesterday, right, God King? Is that correct? Bitcoin, a 2-hour time frame, overbought. Are we going to get tweezer tops here? These medium time frames are starting to look a bit bearish. Have you passed the 50% of that previous candle there? This green candle? I don't think it has. And what in the world? Give me the rectangle. Look at that, right on the line, right on the line. If you lose that dotted line, you are in bearish territory. BTC, right on the line. It has bounced. Are we bullish? Are we bearish? Is that close? Ah! That's how close we are. That's how close we are to being bullish or bearish right now, guys. So we could win a trade. We could lose a trade. Is that close? Does it thunderclap down or do you keep going up from there? It's literally that simple, okay? Man. I said the basic structure to align with indicators is a perfect. Blue Honorel says that's a knee slapper. All right. Bro, for how long you been trading? Like trading seriously, like probably like 3 years, something like that. Like I've been like, you know, putting money into crypto and losing money since like 2020, if you want to know about that, you know. You know how we all kind of, you know, be brand new. We kind of just dabble in, you know, we buy Dogecoin, we buy the meme coins. We try to get rich. We lose a bunch of money. We earn it back. We get back into it. We learn our lessons. We demo trade. We get clapped demo trading. We win a bunch of money demo trading. We get real money. We get clapped with the real money. You know what I'm saying? It's a cycle. It's a long process. It's a long process to crypto trading, okay? But once you get it, you get it. Amen. Amen. Bah! All right, yeah, we're this close to being bearish right now, guys. We're this close to being bearish on the 2-hour. All right, let's go to the 4-hour time frame. This is my time frame. You know I align with the 4-hour. And let's zoom out on the 4-hour. We got a green candle, 6 minutes left. A green dot, green money flow. Look, they had the bear div, the red dot. Everything was bearish. It was saying down, down, down yesterday. The 4-hour was saying down. You know, high Stokes, red dot, everything curving over. It looked like it was rolling over. And then look what happened. You see what I'm saying? Patience, man, patience. I wanted to short last night, and honestly, I'm surprised I didn't. Patience allowed this. Now, more patience. Jay Violet says, sound familiar, right? Sounds familiar. Stephman says, thank you for your answer. Profitable? Yes, profitable. Put it like this. If I wasn't profitable, I wouldn't be here anymore. That's how you know if you're profitable or not or as a trader. You know, are you still trading? If you're still trading, I mean, you're still in the game, you know, because, I mean, everyone knows how it could be an endless money pit. You know what I mean? You know, and it takes a toll on your emotions. You want to quit. You want to quit. But, you know, since I have adapted my Zen lifestyle, you know, I just don't care. You know, I feel the emotions. I embrace it, but I do not allow it to control me. All right. All right. Stephman said, I'm still here. Are you not profitable? Hey. Can we get a clap back on BitGet? He said gold, bro. Speaking of gold, I'm actually in a gold trade right now. And yes, BitGet is here, the hater. Can we get the Zen Centers to clap on the hater? Yes, I did lose $4,500 on gold, but I also won $15,000 on BTC, right? Multiple times. I won $3,000 today, baby. Come on, today. I think that's profitable, man. Look at that. I think that makes you profitable right there. When you make $3,000, let's go. When you make $3,000 and lose $500, you know, I think that makes you profitable. You know what I'm saying? Clap city, baby. Clap city. Clap City, and I've been just smashing on gold, multiple gold wins lately, and including this one. I may make this a bigger trade. Stop loss already in break even. Stop loss at break even with gold right now. All right, so no risk here, no risk trade. Let's check up on SWE. What's happening with SWE? SWE 1 minute time frame. Just kind of hanging out. Slow pump for SWE. Slow pump 1 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. What's it doing? Just hanging out. No movement on SWE right now, but still in nice bullish consolidation on the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame still looks good for potential move up, but BTC has to get a move up as well. Okay. Back to BTC. Let's go BTC. Look, breakdown to break up. Breakdown to break up. BTC fell out of the pattern. Would it get back in the pattern here on a 5-minute time frame? Way above the 200 MA. That tells you you're short-term bullish. Short-term bullish on BTC. You see the bullish trend as I go to the left, all right? Scroll from the right to the left. You see BTC in a slightly bullish trend on a 5-minute time frame. That is some sloppy consolidation. That's right. We'll call this a sloppy consolidation, all right? So what's your call? BTC hit 64,500. Weren't we just there? We were just there. And also, I want to make it clear, guys, it's not about calls right now. I hope none of you are here just for calls, all right? We're here for analysis. We're here for planning. We're here for preparation. We're here for looking for high probability setups. I have no idea where BTC is going. Let me say that again. I have no idea where BTC is going, okay? No idea. I don't know if this is going to go up or down. All I could do is look at the charts and tell you what usually happens, right? And tell us what usually happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody showing love. Let me know what coins you want to see in the chat, what coins you want to see. LTC, XLM, Hyper, Zcash, Near. Whatever you want to see, I'll look at it, put it in the chat. All right, Alex the Best says, show us your 3-month P&L. I will. In fact, I have a $500 account I'm starting, and you'll have full transparency on the P&L from start to finish, okay? Now, my personal account, you know, I do reckless trading sometimes that I do not give you trade alerts for, okay? I would never give trade alerts for reckless behavior. Yes, sometimes we may lose a trade, we may get clap, but I only give high probability setups, okay? And I show the receipts. Now, there'll be a public account for you guys. I'm starting a brand new public account that you guys can see every single trade, and you could even copy trade if you want to. Only available to exclusive VIP, a few right now, okay? Only for a few exclusive, until we can show some history, right? You want to see a 3-month history. You want to see a 6-month history. You want to see a 1-week history, right? You want to see an account grow over time. Let's grow an account over time. That is the test that I am ready to commit myself to, okay? I'm ready to commit myself to growing an account with you over time. All right, let's go, baby. All right, BTC getting a move in the casino. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alex says, so you're admitting you're not profitable. My guy, if I wasn't profitable, I couldn't live. I've been trading crypto for 2 years. I couldn't live if I'm not profitable, man. It's just that I don't have to show you all of my moves. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't have to show you the swing trades I do, in decentralized exchanges. I don't need to show you everything. Okay? But what I will do is grow an account with you. Let's grow an account together organically. Does that sound good? Put a 1 in the chat. Let's go, baby. The daily has closed. The daily has closed. All right, let's look at the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Daily candle close for Bitcoin. All right, it closed, and this thing has closed a bullish. All right, here we go. Daily candle close. That is a bullish candle close. A nice green candle above a resistance. Let's go. 5. Daily candle close now. Daily candle close above a resistance. That's what I'm talking about there. 64,354 BTC closed strong. Now, what about the new candle? Will it be volatile at the open? And this is critical, guys. Let me draw something out for you, because just a few days ago, we looked like this on a daily. Look at that. Just a few days ago, we had a bearish pennant. We've broken out of the bearish pennant. We've invalidated the pennant. This happened on a 4-hour not too long ago. Do you guys remember this? It was down here. Here we go. This mini bear pennant. Do you remember this? It looks so bearish. And in fact, I got clapped on that move. Clap. Look, it was a bear pennant, huge bear trend, right? Look familiar? Huge bear trend, bear pennant. And then look, it broke up. Look, it broke up, kind of retraced there, popped, broke down. Looks so bearish again. It looks so bearish, but look, just double bottom, triple bottom, and cruise right on up. Does that happen on the daily now? Is that like a micro teller, right? Is that a little micro sample of what will happen on the daily? Just look at that. Tight bearish consolidation got invalidated. Let's go back to that daily time frame. Here it is, a daily time frame. Tight bearish consolidation in a bear pennant. Check it out. Broke out. Invalidation. Interesting. Does this make you want to get into a short right now? Or does this make you want to scalp up? Okay. All right. French Toaster. Shout out to you. French Toaster sending 5 Sin City Crypto gift memberships. Let's go. Thank you so much. Who are the new members? Flipper Frank, The Rev, Human. Okay. Camstar. And Matt C. Kyrim. Let's see your emojis. You now have access to the brand new member only emojis. The Buddha, the fire, the thunderclap. Let's see the emojis for the members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, French Toaster. All right, so we're just looking at the daily candle. That's a bullish candle. I mean, nothing crazy, right? It didn't close the gap. It didn't it barely put it in a new high right here. But this can set the tone for more bullishness to come. Amen. This could set the tone here for more bullishness for Bitcoin. Let's go to some smaller time frames. How did the 4-hour close? The 4-hour candle, it just closed above resistance. The body closed above the resistance. Okay. New candle now. What happens? Money flow green, a green dot, 4-hour time frame, reaching for the stars. Reaching for the stars. They want to see how the demand look. Let's look at the demand looks. When will he give us a 5, for fuck's sake? You guys really want the 5, huh? It says SWE closed. Okay, yeah. SWE's in a little bit drawdown now, kind of at the break even a little bit. Let's see what's going on with Bitcoin though. What's going on with Bitcoin? How is the demand in the market? We're going to pull to the downside. We went from 92 into the demand all the way down to 68 now. 68 and going lower. Still 1 minute through the 30 minute is a bullish for Bitcoin. 1 hour through the 1 day, all bearish. 47 trades per minute. Current pull to the downside for Bitcoin. Let's look at liquidity, courtesy of trading different. That's right. Don't trade the same. Don't trade like retail. Trade different. Have access to the best liquidity heat map tools right on the screen, in the trading view screen. 5 minute time frame, still hot liquidity, 64,700 and 64,800. Okay. BTC liquidity to the upside is available there. How about those auto clappers? Auto clappers are fully clapping at 10, 10 out of 10 to the upside. Bullish on the auto clappers. BTC, are you ready to auto clap to the upside? It might get a move here. That's a bullish engulfing candle in a 5-minute time frame. High volatility with a brand new daily candle. Interesting. BTC, does it want to make a move and get back into that pattern and break out again? We'll see. We're open. Low Stokes curving up. Green dot 5-minute. How about that 15-minute? Look at the wick. Look at the wick on that candle. Right? Look at the wick on this candle, baby. 64,400 BTC. Got a nice bounce from that white line of 21 MA. That could put you in profit. Am I in a BTC trade? I don't think I am. I'm not in a BTC trade, guys. I am in a BTC trade. Interesting. Let's go. I'm in a BTC trade. And I'm up. Fib Sniper says auto clapping cheeks at the club. Downside liquidity. You want to know what the downside liquidity is? Let me zoom out for you. Let me zoom out. Downside liquidity for Bitcoin, we got crumbs around 63,200, and the main liquidity is 62,700. Okay, $62,700. BTC going a bit sideways, super volatile. Liquidity favors upside. The auto clappers favor the upside. What else? Does the casino favor the upside? Not really. Still pull to the downside, but trying to give us a green Hakanashi candle in a 5-minute time frame. 105 trades per minute now. The volume increasing. Will that be volume to help the bears or the bulls? We'll see. We'll keep a close eye on BTC. Nice wick on that 15-minute time frame. Will the candle come back down in a clap fashion? It's a ETH looking crazy. All right, let's look at ETH. Look at that consolidation on Tau, 2 hour, not too bad. All right, let's look at Ethereum. Why is Ethereum looking crazy? Let's see. 5-minute time frame. Okay, it's not looking that crazy. That's a deep retracement. That's a deep retracement on a 5-minute time frame. A little bit too deep. Hey, Flipper Frank said, thanks for the membership. K3 Sub says, haha, my first 30 minutes here. It makes watching the chart more interesting. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany. Hey, Germany, what's going on? All right, all right. Dennis Natal says, bro doesn't even know he's in a trade. Yeah, I'm in 2 trades right now. 2 trades, a BTC. Well, actually 3 total. I got that longer gold trade going. Stop loss and profit, though. Let's make a new window here. Let's make a new window and keep all trades in separate windows. Let's open up the SWE trade. Have a SWE trade, a Bitcoin trade, and a gold trade. Keep an eye on all trades. All right, look at this. Will this clap down on you? Will it clap down on your 5-minute time frame? Is it bearish consolidation? 1-minute time frame. Is that a bear flag right on the 200 MA? What's going on with BTC? I hear some orders coming in on the casino. All right, K. Rob says, honestly, the best commentary. Okay. Hidden Bull, I haven't been clapped in 2 days. I need a trade alert. Hey. I gave out a few already today. We'll look for setups in the market. Let's look at Zcash. Somebody said something about Zcash. Oh my, look at those buys coming in on the casino. It's not really moving the price though. Interesting. It was like robotic, like just hella buys coming in the order book. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, let's look at Zcash. Just randomly. Zcash, what's it doing? That could get bullish on a 15-minute time frame. Looks like a bull flag, right? Getting into the others' territory. The bulls pushing, trying to fight the bears. Will that stoke start curving and getting you the proper move up there? It could. 4-hour time frame. Need to flip that money flow. Zcash slightly bullish in the small time frames, but you haven't bounced. Look at the 10-minute. That usually breaks up right there. That kind of channel usually breaks up. That looks like a bull flag to me. Bull flag, reset. Money flow a bit red, careful. But you're above the moving averages, triple golden cross. Zcash may be ready to get bullish. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin struggling at the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame, trying to put in the triple bottom. You got some bear div though. You got some bear div going on. You got the money flow back and forth. Indecision right now. Indecision on the 1 minute time frame. It is a tight battle. It's a tight battle. Look, the 5 minute looks like it's rolling over, right? Looks like it's rolling over a bit. Lose that red line. This could be brutal. Volume gap come down to 64,200. You start losing that, you come down to 64.1 and maybe all the way down to 64,000. BTC, it may roll over. It may roll over right under liquidity. We've seen it. We've seen it happen right there. Look, up to liquidity, roll over, break out eventually. Up to liquidity, roll over. You swept some of it this time. Up to liquidity, roll over is a common story. BTC. We're just zooming out. You go up to liquidity, bear flag, roll over. Up to liquidity, bear flag, roll over. Roll over. It's not like I'm talking to a dog. What do you think about Chainlink, brother? I'll look at Chainlink for you. Make sure we have a fresh sheet here. Good time to put your coins in the chat. That's right. Pull out the fresh sheet. Get your coins in the chat for me. Chainlink. Let's look at Link. Yeah, but Zcash, nice little bull flag there. Could break out. We'll see. Let's look at Link. Chainlink. 15-minute time frame. Very volatile flag there. Very volatile. 30-minute. Let's keep going up the time frames. Maybe this one that's ready for us. It's in retracement mode, but no sign of a bounce for Chainlink. Could it be bullish consolidation potentially on a 30-minute time frame, right? Could it be? Break out of the pattern, break back into it. Consolidate, find support. It looks like it wants to go lower. Maybe really put in the bottom and then get the breakout. We'll see. Careful on Chainlink. I think it'll eventually get bullish, but I can't see any confirmation right now. Could it be a double bottom on a daily, just like Bitcoin? Maybe. If Bitcoin start getting a move, maybe every coin gets a move. What's going on with Total 3? Let's look at Total 3. That'll be the market cap of all the coins except Bitcoin and Ethereum. How are the altcoins doing on the small time frames? All right, they want Quant, QNT. They want ICP. They want AVAX. They want COAI. All right, there you go. Mini bull flag. Total 3. Is it coming up? It is coming up. That's a bullish trend. That's somewhat of a cup and handle too, right? Big old move up. Nice cup, handle, breakout, bull flag, breakout. It's a bullish trend on the small time frames. Altcoins making moves in the market to the upside. How sustainable is it? Total 3, the market cap of all the altcoins, everything excluding Ethereum, and of course not including Bitcoin. Look at that. That's bullish activity there, but somewhat at resistance, right? Hopefully you don't just get rejected right there and head right back down. You could. Maybe a potential good short eventually. All right, back to Bitcoin. Kind of just like a slow bear flag. What are you doing, BTC? Just trending up slowly right at the support line on the 1 minute time frame. Zoom out to the 3 minute. BTC with the slow dump. Is it bearish consolidation? BTC with the slow dump. Slow dump. Yuri says most are following what BTC doing. I agree. That's why I'm focusing so much on BTC right now, because BTC is leading the charge. But I will look at QNT. I believe this is Quant. Take a quick look. Daily time frame. Looks a bit rough. That was a big retracement. I mean, can it come up now? Sure. I mean, at support. 4-hour Q&T. Is it a triple bottom? Not too bad. Momentum shifting to the upside there. Starting to get a move in the small time frames. Look at that 30. The 30 is taking off. What a rounded bottom. Beautiful rounded bottom there. Q&T. Will you come up, you know, and make a handle? We can see that happening on the 30-minute time frame. Go down the time frames. 5 minute. 5 minute is a cruising to the upside, cruising and fighting. Not too bad. Q&T. That's a bullish move. Looks like it goes higher. BTC getting a bit of a comeback here. A bit of a comeback on a 3-minute time frame. We'll look at the casino. They said, sorry, AVE, not AVAX. All right, we'll look at AVE. Say, yo, Muhammad. That's delicious. Pull to the downside, official pull to the downside from the casino, but we do have a green Hakanashi coming in. Is this an early sign that the trend is once again reversing into the upside? We're having a close look on the casino, liquidity from trading different, of course, and the auto clappers, once again, courtesy of trading different. Don't trade the same, trade different, baby. Auto clappers, 10 out of 10. That is a high frequency bot. Man, BTC just waiting for us to do something, waiting for us to buy so it can dump it. Waiting for us to short it so they can pump it. BTC just waiting for you. They got traps on both sides. I'm in the BTC trade slightly down right now in $10. What's going on with gold? Gold, I'm up on gold about $76. I got a sweet trade down now, $16. A very small trade there. Sweet looks like it's about to dump. Let's look at Sweet on the trading view chart here. What's going on with Sweet? Sweet. All right. What are you doing? It was a nice flag on a 5-minute time frame. May just be at the top of the pattern. What if this thing just wants to extend some more, right? What if this thing just wants to extend, hit the bottom, top, all that? Maybe reverse. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen with SWE. But I'm in a SWE trade right now. Let's go to some other time frames. 15-minute. What do we have? What do we have here? We got some ugly consolidation. Yes, we do. Some ugly consolidation with a breakout and a potential retest, right? Potential retest there, broke out there, came back, got back in the pattern, broke out, now retesting the top of the pattern again. SWE, which way do you want to go? Let us know, SWE. 30-minute time frame, a money flow green dot. Looks like you're losing your current support though. How does SWE look like on those larger time frames like that daily? We've been looking at potential daily swings on SWE. It does have that green dot. How did the stochastics get so high on the daily already? SWE, are you just making the bear flag? This is a possibility on most coins right now. Or is it just making the bear flag? Right? Maybe it pumps a little bit. Maybe it comes back down, pumps a little bit. Bear flag. And then they dump it again. Dump it one more time for the bear market's sake. What is this hamster combat? What's going on? Can you check for bear divs on medium time frame BTC? I sure will. Look for bear div. On the medium time frames, let's look for that right now. Actually, let's go back to Bitcoin. BTC. Let's go like to the 15-minute time frame. Do we have bear div? We do have some there. Let's see. Let's see this peak. That's not bad though, because look, this peak is actually lower than that, but the indicator is tipping off bear div there, like especially right here. Yeah, especially right here. Can you see this peak? This peak in price on a 15-minute time frame was like this high. You see how high the stochastic was? And then look, price went higher. Price went higher, but what happened to the Stokes? It went lower, right? That's bear div, a little bit of bear div there. But is it actually hidden bullish? Because, I mean, you respected the lows so far. You haven't taken out any lows. I have the stochastics resetting. Is that a good thing? I'm not decided a one way or the other. I don't care if I lose the trade or win the trade. I have to remain non-biased here. I can't be a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I? I'm a monk, baby. I'm a monk. So I have to look at this both ways. I could definitely see some bear div between here and here. But let's see. We've reset the Stokes at the same time, and now you're bouncing off the 21. Could there be some hidden bullish there? Interesting. BTC trade should be in the money. I think my stop loss is like way down here. 64,000, something like that. Take profit way up here. Big trade, deep stop loss, small position size so you can handle the volatility. All right. K-Rob says, do you prefer high Kanashi or regular candles? I like the regular candles, but the Hakanashi does serve a purpose. And I like that the casino uses the Hakanashi candles. You know, we can kind of get an idea and spot the trend quickly, right? The trend currently red and pull to the downside. How is the trades per minute? 14 trades per minute. Very low volume right now. Low volume Saturday. That's right. Low volume Saturday for BTC, but BTC is 24 hours and it is known to rip during the weekends. So I'm here with you on the weekend to see what's going on with BTC. All right. I'm going to take a quick look at AVE. Let's look at AVE. Let's see. Daily time frame. Is that a bear flag? It could be. High Stokes. May give you a red dot at some point. Careful in the daily time frame. Coins are starting to look like bear flags. 8-hour time frame, same thing. So overbought, but you are pushed past a resistance. Are you making a move here? Looks like you are. AVE 15 minute. Do you have a bullish divergence? Excuse me, bearish divergence. You have some right there. But right there, you made up for it. Money flow still green dot. We got some orders coming in the casino. Yes, we do. The speculators speculating. Are they about to pump the price? Is Bitcoin about to pump in front of our faces and clap the shorts? I have no idea, but we'll look at the liquidity. We'll look at the casino. We'll monitor the auto clappers. Auto clappers still 10 out of 10 long, okay? They're long. I'm long. I got a BTC trade going. I'm up $20 on the BTC trade, up $76 on the gold trade, down $3 on the SWE trade. That's right. I'm live trading this market as I do every single day. Let's go. Bye. Wake up, baby. Buddha emojis. Are you long or short? Is this the pump or the rejection? I'll be the first to let you know. And I'm telling you right now, I do not know. I have no idea if this is the breakout or the rejection, but I'm positioned like it's the breakout. I'm riding with the bulls right now because we're so close to the liquidity. We're above the resistance. The bulls are showing some strength. They are trained and ready to fight. Where the bulls at? Bull emojis in the chat, baby. Come on, bulls, step up. You've been put down for so long. My bulls, you've been discouraged for so long. It may be time to come out of the shadows. Come out of the trenches, okay? It's time to push. Push forward, baby. Push. I feel like the general on the horse, baby, in the middle of the field, okay, in the war. I'm on the horse and I'm like, push. I got the sword, baby. I got the sword. I got the monk sword, the Shaolin monk sword, and I'm saying push, bulls, push. We'll push to victory. It's a bull run. Everybody get on your bull. As is like, so long? I'm seeing bears. Venom says, dream on, bulls. Hey, K3, are you a goat? Oh, man, give me the Buddha emojis. Bulls, where you at? You're quiet. You're not backing me up out there. Are the bulls dead? Is anybody alive? Any bulls alive out there? We're watching Bitcoin's price. We'll see what happens here, man. Oh man, does Bitcoin start trending down a bit? I'm just projecting. I had it in a bull pennant, but is it just a bull flag now, or is it a bull nothing? Right? Is it a bull nothing? Five. Where my bulls at, baby? Yeah, this could just be a regular bull flag now, guys. I mean, you know, one pattern morphs into another. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got a super chat coming in here. Okay. And no one helps since 11:11. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says I asked you about ENA. Okay. ENA, you want to see ENA? You asked me about it at about 0.069, and now it's over 0.08. Can you check 30-minute for continuation? Okay. All right, I got you. I can't tell you what to do. Just you know, disclaimer, I cannot tell you what to do, not financial advice, but I'll see what I would do maybe in a similar situation. And I'll look at ENA right now for you. Look at BTC though. BTC getting a move. Nice bullish hammer candle so far, getting back into the pattern and maybe blasting through it. It says that's no longer a bull pennant. It's a bull flag and it's trying to break out, baby. Five. All right, we'll get right back to that though. Let me look at ENA. ENA on a 30-minute time frame. Is there continuation? Let's see, ENA, let's go. ENA on a 30-minute time frame. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, we got to get to the casino. We got movement now. Will they call a move to the upside? Will they call a move to the upside for BTC? We're heading to the supply zone. Interesting. I'm keeping BTC close. It's breaking out right now. The bulls are breaking out. The bulls are breaking out of the pen and they are ready to scrap. Let's go. We're the bulls, baby. Get excited. Get excited, bulls. ENA 30-minute time frame. Could it be continuation? It could be. It's bullish consolidation. That's what it is. It tried to pop off at that 21. It did not. A retest failed. Got back in the pattern, just like you never left the pattern. Red money flow though. Red dot. You need the momentum to get on your side. You have the volume starting to get on your side. The VWAP starting to head the right direction. Let's see, ENA, will it get the bounce? It may just, look at the bullish hammer there for you. I can see a potential continuation for ENA. I don't know for sure if it bounces here, but if it breaks out of the pattern and bullishly retests, we can see this come on up. This breaks out more likely than it breaks down. I would say about close to 70% of the time, this would break out, but I have no idea. Anything can happen. What if you had an entry around there? Stop loss under the 50 MA. I mean, it sounds like you're already in the trade, but I can see a case of bullish continuation with ENA, or it just rolls over, right? It just rolls over. It's already lost momentum. It rolls over, all right? That can happen just as well, but I can see the bullish continuation for ENA. Thank you for your super chat. Look at a 1 hour. 1 hour is not too bad either. Nice, look, golden cross inbound at 21 MA. Once that crosses, that should give you more continuation. That helps the bullish case. That white line crossing the 200. So look out for that. All right, 4 hour time frame. So here's the bearish part. The 4 hour ENA has that red dot, completely overbought. Looks like a potential short signal there. But we'll see. Maybe you come down a little bit more. Maybe you bounce there. But the 4 hour has the short signal. The smaller time frames have the continuation. We just have to wait and see what happens. Back to Bitcoin and back into the pattern. Bitcoin back into the pattern. Reset the Stokes. Green dot. Casino. Still pull to the downside. Pull to the downside right now. Still. We got buys coming in though. Look at the buyers stepping in right now. Green Hakanashi candles. No pull to the upside yet, just still pull to the downside, but the lower time frames are bullish. That's right, 1 minute through the 30, 29 trades per minute. Pretty low on the volume right now. Back to that liquidity, BTC, we're right below it. What kind of pattern is that? It's the volatile flag. It's the volatile flag right below liquidity. Can we take it? Can we take it? The auto clapper says yes. The auto clapper says we're coming for you. Oh man, how's the 5 hour, bro? the 5 hour? All right, let's check out the 5 hour. I got you. BTC. Pull up a new chart here. Let's look at the 5 hour. I gotta put that in custom here. The 5 hour. Pretty bullish. Look, above a resistance, green dot. Your money flow just about to go green. Bah! Bah! Tony Rosa says you're on at the same time as your mentor, JP. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Tony Rosas. Yes, much respect, much respect. All right, but BTC, look, breaking out right now. It is on the way up, baby. Will it get rejected? That is the point here. This is the point while I'm here. Will it reject? Will it break out? I'll let you know. Right now, it's still breaking out, though. I mean, just being honest, look at the 5 hour. Look at the 5 hour. The 5 hour has a a bullish candle. Look, a bullish hammer. Bullish hammer on the 5 hour. It says SWE is dead. Is it dead? Let's look at SWE. 5 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame. SWE starting to look a little crazy there, right? On a 5 minute time frame, losing that 200 in May. That's a bit bearish. SWE needs BTC to be bullish. If BTC don't want to be bullish, SWE will dump. Okay, but look at that bullish volume coming in. Interesting, right? On SWE right there. I mean, that could probably just flip the bearish volume, but a lot of volume right there on a 5 minute time frame. SWE just extremely volatile right there. Extremely volatile. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. Another breakout, 15 minute. Look at that. Above the flag, 5 minute breaking out. That's a breakout. Will it persist? That's an attack, guys. That's an attack by the bulls. AZZ says BTC looking good. It is looking good. Look at it. It's above the resistance again. It's above the resistance on all time frames. It's starting to push. I mean, you got this super local resistance, 64.5 right here, 542. Get above this wick, 64,007. Start digging into the deep liquidity above us. Can we get a push all the way up closer to 70K? Look how deep the liquidity goes. Can we get 70,700 for BTC? 5. What do we see first? 70,000 or let's see, 70,000 or 59,000. Go ahead and put that into a poll. A legendary God King, put that into a poll. 70,000 or 58,000. What do we get first? All right, still mid breakout. BTC mid breakout. I'm in the money, 51 bucks on the BTC trade. Can we keep cashing out? Gold is in the money, $88. SWE down 40. SWE struggling right now while BTC is breaking out. Will SWE get the breakout as well? Is it just waiting on that confirmation from Bitcoin? BTC to 75K. It says live a trader. All right, Sanju says money never sleeps. So as Sin City Crypto. That's right, we never sleep. I'm here for you every single day. Every single day, I'm bringing you the technical analysis. I'm bringing you the trade alerts, okay? No fear out here. No fear, no bias. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk, baby. Yes, yes, yes. I love y'all so much. I love the community. Everybody in the Discord. God can give them the link to the Discord. Let's see what's going on in the Discord. Yes, yes, yes. What TA should what coin should I look at on the live? Go ahead and answer the question in the Discord, the Trader Chat community, NTA. What coin should I look at on the live? So if you're in the Discord, go ahead and respond to me there, and I'll look at your coin. In the meanwhile, let's look at BTC. Unfortunately, I don't think I could look at freaking oil and gold, man. The markets are officially closed. Maybe I could look at it on Bitunix because they have a gold open on Bitunix. Look. That's open and bullish right now. Maybe I could just pull up oil. Maybe I could do it that way. Shout out to Bitunix. No VPN, no KYC needed, baby. Best exchange in the game for sure. All right, oil. Is oil open on Bitunix right now on a Saturday? It's open. Oh, man, oil is dumping. It almost looks like a bottom, though, right? Look, starting to go a bit sideways. Starting to go a bit sideways. That could pump, honestly. If that pumps, BTC could dump. The oil market is open on Bitunix, the tokenized oil. Interesting. Okay. All right, back to BTC, still mid breakout. I'm keeping a close eye on BTC mid breakout. Let me look at the Discord. What coin do they want? Not a coin, but SpaceX, please. Okay, we'll look at SpaceX. I'm hearing action in the casino. I think we got action, guys. Okay, the bulls may be stepping up here. The bulls may be stepping up here. Okay, heading deep into that supply zone. That's right. The bulls are looking to get into the end zone. Can they make it into the end zone? BTC on the move. BTC on the move. I'm looking at BTC. We're getting movement right now in the casino. Let's get back to a trading view. All right. Yes, BTC getting a move in that 5 minute. Now above that bull flag. Okay. Do we get past the local resistance? 64,500. Do we get past it, baby? Also, peace deal in place, so oil will dump. They said, bro, sweet. What's going on with sweet? Sweet look like it's coming up. Look, it's coming back up. Ye have faith. Sweet coming up. Will it pump? We're still in the sweet trade, slightly down. We'll see what happens. We got the BTC trade open up $60. Can I make $1,000 here on stream if we go hurry up and pump up to 65,900 BTC? Not too bad. Hey, they said hype is not stopping. Are you sure? Hype not stopping. Let me get back to that Discord and said they want to see SPCX. Alan Collins said just BTC, bro. Keep it on BTC. Sweet man said he's on BTC. He's already on it. Pick your favorite coin, whatever you want to see. I said, bro, you covered pretty much all the relevant ones. Much love for this community. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We covered the relevant coins. I will be saving all these coins I get from you guys. I have it on paper, for God's sakes. I'm going to feed it to the AI machine and see what the best coins are to focus on. I got you on the coins, but we got our eyes on BTC. Yes, BTC with the breakout. Will it break out? Will it break out? Well, it is right now, but no pull to the upside. No pull to the upside on the casino. That's an official pull they call. It's like a horizontal green line that says that the trend is currently going up. They haven't called it just yet, but it looks like the speculators are speculating bullishly to me, right? And those auto clappers still full 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 on the auto clappers. I zoom in on liquidity BTC. Can we fade the concentrated liquidity? How long can we fade the liquidity? I don't know, guys. It's right there. Could we get rejected again? Of course we can. Interesting. Let's look at Solana. SOL Solana. Man, is that a bull flag? Yes, it is. 15-minute time frame. Stokes reset. No curve yet. A little bit early, but could that be a breakout? I could see it. Sol could get a move, a short-term move to the upside if you have the stop loss pretty low, maybe like 68.12. You know, have your take profit a bit high to get that 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. I could see Solana getting a move right now. Should we call a trade alert?
Attention! Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Hell nah, not financial advice. Not at all, baby. But Solana could get a move here. Let's see if I can get a small piece of it. Sol, let's pull it up on Bitunix. No KYC, no VPN, no hassle. Great customer service. Give them the link, God King. Use our referral code for a reward for signing up. Let's see if we can get in on this 15-minute time frame for Solana. I don't want to chase this thing, so I kind of got to hurry up. What I say about 60? Deep stop loss 68.12, just about. 68.12. Can we get a take profit somewhere around like 70? 70.99, something like that, around 70. Oh man, wrong screen. There we go, 70. Limit entry right now. Let's not risk too much here. $259 for 457. That doesn't sound great. Let me zoom out. Is there a higher target we could do here? Can we make the trade bigger? Can we make the trade bigger? Can we get like to, I don't want to get too bold here, but can we go up to 80 for Sol? Let's go to the 1 hour time frame. Let's go back. Let's go back. How big can we make this trade responsibly? Can we just cover this gap, get to 75? I can see that. 72, 75 for Sol. Yeah, I like that. 75 for Sol. That's an 8-to-1, 9-to-1 risk reward ratio. That's insane. I mean, it could get the move. It could get the move. Take profit early. Why not? $75 take profit on the Sol. Let's see. Get back to it. Sol, Lana, 15-minute time frame. Let's go. Get in the trade. Get in the trade. Not financial advice. Never financial advice, but I'm getting into a trade. Solana long. There's a bull flag on the 15-minute time frame. Might take it up to $75. Limit last. Let's risk about $270 for $2,000. Let's go. Count me in the trade. Count me in the trade, coach. I'm in it. I'm in the trade, baby. That's what it looks like. 15 minutes Solana. That is a flag. The Stokes are low. No curvature yet. No curvature to the upside, but we do have a bullish engulfing candle. Does Solana go higher? All right. If you're not in the trade, this is your opportunity. Once again, NFA, not financial advice, not a financial advisor. You may get clapped, but you got to have a little bit of courage here in this market. And I like to buy bullish consolidation, bull flags like that, and bullish trends. That's a bullish trend on a 15-minute time frame. We'll take a chance here. We may get clapped, but we'll see. Let's go to SWE. I'll be looking on SWE. SWE getting a big clap there. Look, $71. What's going on with SWE? Is Bitcoin dumping like that? Let's see. 1 minute time frame. Not really. SWE being a bit dramatic over there, right? SWE being dramatic. Bitcoin pumping, but in a volatile fashion. Interesting here. Bitcoin getting to move up, but bearish engulfing candle coming in on the 1 minute time frame. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes still healthy for BTC, but SWE, what are you doing? SWE just like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play no more. SWE don't care. It says, I don't like what's happening. It's right at support. Do we get a wick here? Can I get a wickness? Oh, yeah. SWE looking crazy. Solana just hanging out at that 21 MA. Let's see if it gets a bounce there. BTC kind of at resistance a little bit, right? Will it keep moving up? Go back to the casino. Still pull to the downside, but starting to curve now, right? Starting to curve on the demand. Are we getting a push to the upside eventually? The demand is curving up, but still, you know, speculating down. The speculators in the casino, 1 to 30, all bullish. Sarov says 45-minute candle closing in 1 minute. Disabled Trader says that risky. I don't see it. I tried going trade for trade. I don't see the Sol. I think it dropped 5%. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, there's no guarantee that this bounces here for the Solana trade. Absolutely, there's no guarantee. I mean, really, you're looking to bounce from that white line there. Looking to bounce from that white line and keep on coming up. The Stokes may be low enough. It is not curved yet. There is no, there's no confirmation of the bounce. But Bitcoin being bullish, we got liquidity to the upside. This thing, everything can just start ripping. All right, I hate to rely on that as an edge. Abdullah says, should we close SWE? I can't tell you what to do, guys. I'm not your advisor, okay? I didn't tell you to get into the trade. I can't tell you to get out of it, okay? If you want to follow me, you follow me, but I can't tell you to get in or get out. All right, I can only show you what I'm doing. Do you understand? Do you understand? Amen, baby. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you to close. I can't tell you to enter. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. Right now, I'm long in BTC, Solana, and SWE. It's what I'm personally doing. And I've taken the risk. You know, I've taken the risk and I'm being transparent and showing you what I'm doing in the trade. But I cannot tell you to close. All right. Bitcoin still doing its thing. It's going up. It's going up. I'm monitoring that casino. I'm monitoring the auto clappers. Auto clapper still 10 out of 10 bullish. Interesting. All right, let's look at some random altcoins here. I know you wanted me to look at SpaceX attract abundance. I got you on that. In fact, let's take a look now. Take a look right now. SPCX. All right, SpaceX. We don't have much data on this, man. It was only out for like a day, right? It's only out for like a day. So 15-minute time frame. I mean, big move up, big move down. I mean, maybe there's a fib somewhere, but not enough data to say anything about SpaceX. I'm just not touching it right now. I'm not touching it. How did the daily close? The daily close green, but look at the wick. You know, it opened around, 149, something like 150, right? It went as high as some people bought at 176 and it closed at 160. Yeah, I'll wait on SpaceX. I'm okay. I can't give you any analysis about this except that it went up and it went down. I don't know what to tell you, but it looks like there's some support at 158. We'll see what happens in the coming days for SpaceX, but too early, too risky too. All right, BTC going higher. Check it out, going higher. Are we still looking good? Are we still looking good for the BTC trade? I put it like this. If BTC is looking good, then we're likely looking good for the SWE trade, okay? SWE may just be behind right now. Look at it. SWE trying to come back up. I mean, it looks like a bear flag, but if BTC starts to rip, SWE will rip. We'll see what happens. BTC at that local resistance. Will it get a push? Will it get a push? Can you check BTC and ETH parallelly in a parallel fashion? Really, you want me to see them together? Do you want to see ETH versus Bitcoin, or do you want to just see the charts next to each other? BTC getting that move, How's that 4 hour looking for me? Let's look on this chart. How's that 4 hour looking for me? Is it telling me to short yet? Not yet. Still green money flow, green dot. Just in a volume gap, literally. Let's draw it. I mean, you see it right there in the VRVP, the visual range volume profile, but let's draw the volume gap, the fair value gap right here. There's those Mario Karts we're talking about. I love that they put that in the song, by the way, that intro song. You guys are legends for that. But Mario Kart right here, could this get past that dotted line? We can see BTC really getting the move. We're above pretty much almost all local resistance. Look, we're above these wicks over here, 64,400. Yeah. If we could just claim 64,700 again, if BTC can reclaim 64,700, I see a really quick move and test of 64,900. There's tons of liquidity up there. There's a volume gap from the dump down. There's a good chance BTC gets a strong move up. And I'm not saying that as a bull. I'm saying that as a monk. I'm saying it as a monk, man. I came in here with no bias and no trade pretty much. I had a long-term gold trade open, but just stop loss and break even. I came here with no bias, but now I'm positioned long for a reason. We'll see what happens, though. If this thing rolls over, I'll be the first to tell you. I'll tell you, baby. Let's go to the small time frames. BTC, how's it looking? Are we rolling over right now? Lock this on the chart. Are we rolling over right now? We're outside of the pattern. 1 minute time frame. A little bit of bear div, but a little bit of hidden bullish too. BTC ready to go, potentially parabolic. Can we get a short squeeze here? Can we get that squeeze, baby? BTC looking ready to squeeze. Who's ready to squeeze? Say squeeze. Let me see some Buddha emojis. I need Buddha emojis. And are you guys ready to squeeze? Give me, is there a squeeze emoji? Can we squeeze? D-Lick says, go down, please. Go down. All right, let's look at did we ever look at AVE? Somebody was asking for AVE. Let's see what we got going on with AVE. AVE 6 hour time frame, getting above the resistance. We're getting a move. We're getting a move on on most coins right now. 30-minute time frame, and that is a move up. AVE, nicely done. Is that a cup and handle? AVE making moves. 15-minute going sideways. Money flow green. Could be an inverse head and shoulder potentially as well. Okay. All right. You want to tell us new or something about this channel? Put the target at a double bottom on the 4 hour. Let's look at that 4 hour. Well, that's on BTC, but AVE getting a move just like Bitcoin, guys. Above resistance, I see big moves coming with volatility. Be careful out here. Don't get caught up, clapped and squeezed, okay? Help says buy BTC at any price, okay? Is Sol and ETH waiting for a dump? Dump all together. Crypto Crew says no squeeze, they juice. Alan Kala says please don't go down. 15-minute SWE RSI curving up. Is it? Let's check out trades here, guys. I got a Bitcoin trade going. Is it about to top out and clap me? Anything is possible. We're in the money right now with the Bitcoin trade. Solana looking a bit shaky. Still maintaining support above the 21 MA on the 15-minute. We'll keep an eye on Solana. Solana slightly down. SWE looking shaky still. What's up with the bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump? SWE, do you not believe in Bitcoin? What's going on? Look at Bitcoin starting to spill here. Is this the very, very beginning of a macro rejection? We'll take a look at the idea. We'll go to BTC on a 4-hour time frame. Is this the macro rejection? We do have a brand new daily candle on BTC. Does it want to be bullish or bearish? Does it want to create a wick one way or the other? Right now, it's a green candle. All right, a green candle on the daily. Let's see what's happening with Bitcoin. 4-hour time frame. Somebody says something about a double bottom and do the measured move. We're looking at the 4-hour and the potential bear pennant, but look at that, starting to break out of that bear pennant. Is it not a bear pennant now and instead a double bottom? Let's get that brush tool. Is that a double bottom right there? BTC. And let's give it a neckline. Let's give a BTC a neckline. There it is, 63,522. Alan Collar says, if you get clapped, I'm also clapped. I was already on the long. All right, we'll get clapped together. That's what we do as a community. If we get clapped, we get clapped together. We'll hold hands while we get clapped. All right, let's draw the measured move for the double bottom BTC. Where can it go if it gets to move? It gets past the Mario Kart speed strip right there. It gets past it and it gets to resistance. About 65,800, 65,900. How does that line up on the liquidity chart? 65,000. Yeah, that's 64,900. That whole range up here. Yep. Juicy liquidity. BTC, look at it getting a push again on a 1-minute time frame. BTC doesn't know what to do. That's why I'm here, okay? I'm here to decipher the nonsense. I'm here to decipher the nonsense. Pyguy says 64.9, potentially looking for a short around there. I can see that. Imagine BTC actually gets a big move up, heads into the liquidity, gets rejected, bearish divergence in the small time frames, and maybe we get an opportune short, maybe on a 4-hour for BTC. You know, maybe we get it after the double bottom breaks out. A lot of double bottoms have been breaking out to bear flags. So we'll keep a very close eye on BTC. Jay Will said, holding hands, clapping together. Hold on. I'm just saying I got your back, okay? If you get clapped, I get clapped. We get clapped together, okay? Oh my God. Let's look at Solana. I'm in a Solana trade. It looks a little rough, I got to be honest. Solana looks a bit rough. You got a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 15-minute time frame, losing at 21. That gets bearish really quickly if you don't wick back up there. If you don't wick back up, that gets bearish really quick. But look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin just slow pumping, high volatile, dump it, bear flag, flip it, flip it and dip it, flip it and dip it, and take everybody's money. Clap everybody, both sides, just clap, clap, clap. Clap some more. Did anybody give me a new clap sound in Discord? I'm in Discord. Let's see. New clap sound. Give them the link to the Discord. God King. New clap sound. I need a new clap song, baby. New clap sound. Somebody find one for me. BTC, look at it, look at it. This thing is like, it's doing a juke move. BTC doing the juke move right now, up, down, up, down. It ain't juking me out. It will not juke me out. I see the liquidity. I see the auto clappers. I see what's going on with the market structure right now. I am aware that there can be a rejection, okay? There can be a rejection. Brock said, let's fire spam. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's fire, baby. Let's fire. I can't help myself. All right. Always long in the market. Double clap. Says code rise. Are you about to get double clap? AZZ says buy. Green dot low Stokes 1 minute BTC. Do you have what it takes to be bullish? Let's zoom out those time frames. 10-minute time frames. Is it a double top? It could be a double top in a 10-minute time frame. 15-minute. Are we at resistance? Interesting. Momentum shift to the upside, though. I like how the Stokes are reset, curved up, momentum heading up. Green money flow, 15-minute. Most of these time frames are green money flow. That green money flow matters. That means the trend is up. You want to trade the trend. The small time frame, a trend is up. It said this man played Dota or what? What is Dota? I feel like I've heard that before. What is that? What is that? Who's schlong in the market? Who's schlong in the market? All right, man. A lot of green money flow. The green money flow 30-minute is significant. Green money flow 1 hour is significant. Red dot, though, high Stokes. Will it be the short setup eventually? A Life of Ethan says, how's Souls looking? We'll look at Solana, but right now I'm really monitoring Bitcoin. The altcoin seems to be very, I gotta say, sensitive, dramatic, maybe is the word. The altcoins are very sensitive and dramatic to every Bitcoin move. I'm going through the time frames. Basically 1 minute all the way up to about 4 hour is green and money flow. 6 hour has the red money flow. Is it improving? Yeah, just about to go green, right? On the 6 hour time frame. Are we seeing something? Look at all these green candles here on the 6 hour. Isn't that interesting? Let me just get rid of this idea for just a moment. And get rid of all trend lines so I can have a clean chart. Look at 6 hour. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now 6 hour green candles. Is BTC on a tear right now? All right. How do you know about juking? I don't know. I've seen. I don't like it, but I've seen some football maybe. Casino, what's happening? We got some buyers stepping in. Still a technical pull to the downside. The casino speculators are speculating short still. But I do see the demand as slightly rising. That's right. Demand is slightly rising. Now currently at 66 for the demand. 23 trades per minute. All right. Bitcoin. Yeah, a lot of green candles on the 6 hour. So Bitcoin appears to be on a tear, right? Correct. Look at the 7 hour. Look at the 7 hour time frame. How many green candles do we have? Does that lead to a bullish or a bearish case? Are we too extended? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now 8 7 hour candles, all bullish. A Life of Ethan says Bitcoin will rise in. Okay. Trader Face says, in using the indicator I found on TradingView that gives a buy sell signals that are very accurate, scalping on a 5 minute time frame. That's what's up. That's good. You can share it in our Discord. Make sure you're a member of the Discord here. Oh, there's somebody actually give me some new clap sounds. I love it. Yeah, join our Discord, completely free. It's like a premium Discord, and it's a community, you know, a community of traders and lovers and fires. Somebody gave me a new slap sound, I think. What's this from God King? That's a cha-ching, man. Hold on. Well, that's what the audio say, the text say. I can't even hear it. Yeah, there it is, cha-ching. Okay, there's a little clap. What's up with the what is that, like the echo afterwards? Can y'all hear that? It's a little too cartoony. I think we need more. More cheeks in it. All right. Join that Discord. Share that indicator you got. Bitcoin making a tear on the 7-hour time frame, making moves. Let's get a Bitcoin in the small time frames. 5 minute. What's happening on the 5 minute time frame? 5 minute. Look at it. Green dot at resistance. Let's try to put this thing into a pattern. Will this thing make a cup and handle? Either way, I mean, BTC not rejecting. That's the story. BTC not rejecting right now. It may reject, but it's not rejecting. It's still a tearing to the upside. We got a short squeeze that may go down. Here is the concentrated liquidity directly above us, 64,700. You know, I like to stream for hours, stream until we hit the liquidity. I'm positioned in the direction of the liquidity. Now up $70 on the Bitcoin trade. We'll see what happens here. Solana, nice. Solana got back above that white line. That's important for the 15-minute for the bull flag to break out. I was looking for that white line to be respected. So far, so good. But will you lose it right here in front of my eyes? We'll see. Solana will do whatever it wants to. SWE got a little bit of move up here. Is there some bull div, a little bit of bullish divergence there? That's what it needed to turn around. Trend down to break up. SWE may go into profit soon. We'll see what happens. SWE being very dramatic and dependent on Bitcoin right now. So we watch Bitcoin. Here's Bitcoin going completely sideways, but slightly above the major resistance. But now just at local resistance, looking to go higher. Here we go. All right, back in the chat. Here we go. This is the deciding point for BTC. 50-50, no trade. I like that idea. A trader phase 5. Yeah, I honestly, and I do not blame you if you don't want to trade this level right now. Sometimes no trade is the right trade. Amen. Amen. I'm just doing it, I mean, for fun, for educational purposes. I mean, we got liquidity above us. Why not? I'm taking a bet. You know, that we kind of, clear this top liquidity right there. We'll see what happens. The auto clappers position 9 out of 10 bullish now, just 9 out of 10. So losing a little bit of confidence, but still strong 9 out of 10 on the bullish side. BTC going completely sideways on that 15-minute, on the 30, overbought on the 2-hour, overbought on the 6-hour, everything overbought on the medium time frame. So we gotta be careful. If some red candles start coming in on that 2-hour, on that 3-hour, on that 4-hour, we will see BTC thunderclap. We're watching BTC. We're watching Solana. We're watching all the good coins in the market here. Let's go to Solana. Solana looking rough. Look, Solana just look like it's about to dump. It says I'm not sure about BTC. Solana says I'm not sure. BTC may want to dump. Solana is a volatile, looking a little bit more bearish as it kind of loses the moving average there. Let's go back to Solana here on the 15-minute. Look at that white line is important. Respect the white line. You do have some other levels here to keep you. You got the super trend right there around 68.5. And then finally, last support for Solana before my trade is invalidated is around 68.39 for Solana. Those are two levels that Solana must keep in order to remain bullish on it for a breakout of that bull flag. You can come down there, you can come down here, but that should get a move up. We'll see. Very BTC dependent. And let's go back to our BTC trade. BTC trade just slightly in profit. We'll see if Bitcoin wants to keep on moving up. Casino been on a pull to the downside for some time now. Casino just been very bearish, but that demand is arising. We see the curve in the demand. The bottom right of your screen, it's red, it's curving up. Is that just a lower high on it? Will it just roll right back over and keep a move to the downside? The casino not doing too much, just 20 trades per minute. And those small time frames is still a bullish. All right, back to the charts and in the chats. LFH a Trading says BTC always making people buy at the top. I'm tempted, but I've been thunderclapped, so I'm not doing it. Okay, I feel you. Completely feel you. You don't want to get thunderclapped. You have a model, follow your plan. Most importantly, whatever your plan is, however you are profitable. Right now, I'm taking small scalps for the community. You can follow, you cannot follow. I'm not telling you what to do. I have no idea what's going to happen. So how could I tell you what to do? I have no idea. When I give a trade alert, it's just because I believe it may be a good trade. My belief doesn't matter. My opinion doesn't matter. I don't matter. I don't matter, baby. These charts matter. Okay, the market structure matters. The liquidity matters. I don't matter. That's right. That's what I'm teaching right now, baby. I don't matter. I'm just out here. Okay. Is this? Can we get this playing? Actually,
Trade alert.
trade alert, baby. Let's go,
baby.
BTC.
Go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in there. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she dumb, we still make it off bounce. That's right. Round and bottoms pay bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin money should be moving like a go.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. No bias. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk. Trade alert, baby. I don't matter. Lido said, it doesn't matter what you believe. It doesn't matter what your belief is, jabroni. You big jabroni. Okay. I don't matter out here. Bro, do check ETH. BTC clearly following ETH. BTC following ETH. Are you serious? You mean ETH may be front running Bitcoin, but no way is ETH leading the charge. Let's see. Let's go to it. Solana, not Solana. Let's look at Ethereum. What's going on with Ethereum? 5-minute time frame. Is it a breakout? Is it a breakdown? What's going on Ethereum? It was a decent little flag there. Crypto Cruise says, I want that song. Hey, somebody put it in the Discord forum. Somebody made it for me. I think it was Hefe. Where you at, Hefe? Spread the song. You know what I need now? I need somebody to make me an animation, like a video animation for the song, for an intro. Can somebody make that for me? I'm putting out a call right now. Anybody creative, anybody with AI tools, can you make an animation? Make a trading monk, a crypto trading monk, okay, in front of the charts and make it like 3 minutes and 30 seconds long. The song is a long song. Okay. Can somebody make me an animated video to go along with the song? I would love that. Okay. Let's play that again real quick. Let's play that again. Here you go.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Can somebody make me an animated video, like a cartoon looking video, a monk trading? Come on.
Go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in chair. Green tea coast there.
All right, they said we breaking out. They said we breaking out, baby. They said we breaking out. We're breaking out. Look at Ethereum. Let's go. Casino, pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. The Bulls are in control. That's right. The Bulls are in control. Now making a push, an offensive push into bearish territory. Let's see what's happening. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master live from the Zen Lab. That's right. Keeping an eye on Bitcoin for you. That's Ethereum breaking out. Look at Bitcoin on a 4-hour. It reaches for the stars. Bitcoin, let's go. Casino going crazy. We got a pull to the upside. Oh, man. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. That's a lot of credits and something like C-Dance too. That's a long time, right? Can somebody make me one? Make me an animated video with a monk trading crypto. Okay, I need it for that song. Put the song in the Discord. Somebody help me out. Bitcoin breaking out. Look at the 4-hour. Look at the 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin going higher. I'm in the trade. I'm in the long. Let's go. Who's in the money? Get excited, baby. Give me the Buddha emojis. Yes. Give me the Buddha emojis. Bitcoin breaking up above resistance. Can we get above the wick high of 64,744? We got the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. Stop trading the same. Trade different. Use our referral code for a 10% discount on the live liquidity heat map. It has Bitcoin. It has Ethereum. It has AAVE. You have liquidity for all the coins you need. Bitcoin making moves. Let's go. Okay. Check out other trades now. Other trades. Solana now in profit. Ring the bells, baby. Ring the bells. Solana in profit. How sweet looking? Sweet. Just about in profit. Come on. Break even. I'm down $6. Let's go. Sweet. You were looking so bearish. Now you're looking so bullish. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Bring me the casino. The speculators go crazy. Woo! The speculators are going crazy. Bitcoin now pushing into the supply zone. Let's go. Shout out to Scalper Geisha. What is it? Scalper Perigeisha? Says, bro, are you live daily with live trades like today? Yes, like today on a Saturday. Hit the like button, baby. Can everybody hit the like button if you're glad that I'm here on a Saturday giving out trade alerts? Come on.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
That's right. Many trades inbound,
This
baby.
is not financial
Never
advice.
financial advice. We're just about to break even on the sweet trade. Solana starting to cook. Can we cook with Solana? Bitcoin on the breakout. Okay. I love it. I think it's time to protect the bag. Time to protect the bag. Maybe put that stop loss into break even. Can we push? Can we keep pushing Bitcoin? Let's go. I'll put my stop loss like right here, $55. Not all the way break even yet. We'll see what happens. I'll probably put it in very soon. I'll be looking to take profit if we can push up closer to 65,000 Bitcoin. Let's go. Casino. Guys, if you want the casino, just look up on YouTube Bitcoin Live Educational Pro Chart, okay? Keep it in the background. That's right. Are we live? Make sure you're getting the livest data at the bottom. Hit live. We are now officially on a pull to the upside. 73 on the demand. Bitcoin heading into the supply zone. The speculators are speculating bullish. How are the auto clappers? The auto clappers, 10 out of 10 bullish. Liquidity above us. Market structure bullish. Everything showing bullish, bullish, bullish right now. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, everything. Green money flow. A little bit of bear div there. Careful that 30-minute time frame. Hold on. Keep an eye on things. I don't want to be all bullish. Bro, why Sweet thinking so much? Yeah, 5. Sweet so moody. She's so moody, right? It said, talk slowly, slowly English, bro. Give me slow English. 5. I'm sorry if I do talk fast. I know sometimes I talk fast like like an auctioneer almost, right? BTC making it on the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. Green dot, green money flow. Stokes high is their opportunity. We see the opportunity. We are gonna hone in and take the opportunity. Bro, do you MC or DJ in Vegas? I used to do the gentlemen's clubs. Trader Face, yes, I appreciate you, Trader Face. I used to do the gentlemen's clubs out here in Las Vegas. Welcome to Treasures, a gentleman's club and steakhouse here in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. That's right, home of the hottest entertainers. And 5-star quality, a steakhouse in the building. They're bringing out a Laura to center stage. Here we are, I'm bringing Laura to center stage. I'm sorry, Laura. We're bringing Laura out to center stage. 2 rounds for you. Okay, Fib Sniper says, love fast talk, love the fast talk. 2x, right? Natural 2x speed, baby. I try to slow it down though for some of the international folks. Where are we from? Where are we from? Tell me where you're from. Bitcoin breaking out. 1 minute time frame, small retracement though, right? Small retracement on that 1 minute. Look at the casino, pull to the upside. It's pulled to the upside, making a move up. BTC is short-term bullish. That's right, short-term bullish. And shout out to Disabled Trader, says good call on BTC. Damn, I could have made more, but all good. You know, making a comeback. Took 3 years off, traveled the country, helping people. Gotta re-up. Okay, glad to have you here, Disabled Trader. Make sure you're part of our Discord community. Give them the link. A God King. I love my Discord community. Somebody need to make that cartoon for the intro. I think God King said he got it, but I need some options here. I need options. Shout out to the Netherlands. Shout out to Germany. Rap says, bro, play music. Do you want music in the background? You want some hip hop in the background? Are you going more live also with gold or not? Are you going more live? I'm live every day, baby. PR in the house. Let's go, Puerto Rico. Ho! Puerto Rico. Ho! Hey. All right, let's check in on those trades. BTC, we're up $123. Let's go. Solana in the money, just 15 bucks. It was shaky before though. Look at Swee. She thinking so much. She's so moody. She in indecision. She's so indecisive, but pumping right now. We're up about 30 bucks on Swee. Swee looks like it's about to make some moves. Let's go. Hey, Ramp, I don't really play music here, man. I mean, I got the intro, but, you know, it's a lot of overstimulation already. Do you really want more sounds? Do you want more sounds? Seriously? You want more sounds? Come on.
Trade alert. Trade inbound.
You want more sounds?
This is not financial advice.
I don't think we want more sounds. And whoa. There was so many sounds, my computer glitched. Ah! Back to the charts for BTC. They want to look at XRP. What do you want to see? I'm looking at Bitcoin in a 1 minute time frame. It's breaking out, baby. What do you want me to say? It's breaking out. There she goes. BTC. Yes. We got LA in the building. They want to see Ethereum. What coin do you want to see? Where are you from? Welcome to the stream. Sin City Crypto. We go live every single day looking for trading setups. That's right. You don't have to trade alone. We got your back. I'm here for you around 3 p.m. Pacific time every single day. I'm here in the Zen Lab. Okay, I got you. Shout out to Sri Lanka. All right, they said we want to see it, God King. What you got, God King? He says, look in the Google Drive. I uploaded what I have. Is it 3 minutes though, God King? Is it 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Okay. I need a long video for the intro. A cartoon video. Sairo says, bro, keep a close watch on ETH. I'm keeping a close watch. Look at it. Break it out right there. 5 minute time frame. Ethereum. We knew it was a bull flag. And it's doing what Bitcoin is doing, just breaking out right now. That's a breakout. It needs to break out more. Otherwise, it may turn into a double top, okay? Pie God said, play the video. Play the video. I don't know if I want to play the video, God King. Do we really want to play the video? I don't want to play the video. I don't want to play the video, man. Let me switch over here. Share it with me, share it with JP. Is it an intro? Where is it, God King? Is this it right here? This is the old ones, right? This is not today. 2:55 p.m. That's not today, God King. Where is it? I'm looking at it. 6:14. Okay, right there. Timeline 1. Is that it? Timeline 1. Is this the video? This is the video. This better be good, God King. I'm gonna clap you. Gonna clap you if this is a bad video, man. Still processing. Look, can't even do it. I can't even do it, God King. It's still processing. Can't do it. Okay, 1 minute time frame. Is it bear div? It is. We got a little bit of bearish divergence in a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Is it the end? Is it the beginning of the end? Let's see. 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. Check it out. And we got price above resistance in the wick territory. Can we get the bigger move up? Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. 4 hour time frame. My alignment time frame. We are in breakout territory, heading towards that fair value gap. Okay, Bitcoin looks like it may go higher, guys. We entered the range where we can get a quick move. Interesting. All right. Shout out to Afghanistan. All right. Red candle, 5 minute BTC. Get down to that 5 minute time frame, see what's happening. That's a very small red candle. Very small red candle. We're right below the fair value gap. We're right below liquidity. I'm keeping a close eye to it. All right. AZZ says unrealized profit makes me nervous. All right. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin on those small time frames, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. Looks good so far. You risk putting in a double top if you don't keep heading up. Get back to that casino, pull to the upside. Demand increasing. Demand now at 82.9, 23 trades per minute. Will constantly keep you updated on the casino. All right, BTC still a mid pump. Ethereum still mid pump. Solana, nice a pump on Solana. Statement candle coming in. Can we get the push? Let's go. Trade in the money on Solana. Sweet looking sweet. That's right. Sweet has made up his mind. It is being sweet now. Yes, sweet in the money. And Bitcoin in the money. All 3 trades in the money. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Airy Trades. All right. All right. Y'all be nice in the chat there. It's okay to spam the coins. I like to spam the coins. Disabled Trader says, sweet, man, they're going to pop or drop. Looks like support, but this market, do I take profit? I can't tell you what to do. If you are happy with your profit, take profit. Go ahead and take profit if you're happy with your profit. I cannot tell you what to do. I'll let you know when I take profit, though. Bitcoin looking good. Bitcoin looking great. Nothing wrong with taking a profit early in this market. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, the man is longing Solana while wearing a Solana shirt. Yes, yes, yes. I'm one of those Solana fanboys. Ah, right. I'm a fanboy. I'm not associated with the project at all, but I like the coin. I like the coin I like Bitcoin. All right, let's look at that. Liquidity is so hot. It is right above us. BTC, if you fade this liquidity, now, this will be insane. They want to see sky. They want to see near. All right, all right. Here we go. And we got another super chat here from David M. sending $5. I appreciate your super chat. Says, thank you, bro. And especially thanks to your girlfriend for letting us steal you every day. All right, I'll let her know. I'm glad you appreciate me being here. I love being here. I'm doing it every single day around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I love it. I'm not complaining. It goes so fast. Okay, it goes so fast. And I'll be going live more. I'm ready to announce that. I'll be live more. You're already going live every day, 9 hours a day. How do you go live more? I'll go live when the market is spicy, when no one else is streaming for you. I'll be here doing the analysis and giving the trade alerts, okay? I'll be giving you the trade alerts when there is opportunity in this market. But once again, Bitcoin right below liquidity. Does it fade it once again? Bitcoin says it don't need the liquidity. They may be spoof orders. It's fake liquidity. Do we have any tinfoil hats out there? Is that fake liquidity? Is it a spoof order? Is it a bull trap? Is it a clapper trap? Can somebody give the trap a name that got to do with clap? Is it a clap trap? Is it a mouse trap? What kind of trap is it? Put the clappage in it. Ah. Scalpagisha says, good job. Good job. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Bitcoin. Getting that move up. I'm looking to see if we could dig into the upwards liquidity and get into the fair value gaps above us on a 4-hour time frame. I'm aligned with that 4-hour, and it says a continuation. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. Green dot, and I see continuation. That's right, continuation, green dot. Even though we're overbought, we even have bear div, but hey, they call it hidden bull. We got green money flow. The continuation continues. A whole bunch of continuation. Foxquidity. I like that. Foxquidity. It said there is no volume. What happened to that video? What video? Trapping the clapping. I like that. Trapping the clapping. It's a deceptive clap. It's a deceptive clap, baby. All right, let's see. Bitcoin still, holding strong. The casino going sideways a bit. Pull to the upside. Pull to the upside in the supply zone. Will the supply zone expand or will it deplete? Is there truly demand above us in the order books? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's look at some altcoin liquidity like Solana. Look at Solana liquidity right here. Once again, a courtesy of trading different. If you don't have a good, reliable place for a liquidity heat map, especially for the altcoins like Solana, trading different, the community gets a 10% discount with the code we'll put in the chat there from the Nightbot for trading different liquidity source. Check it out. Liquidity starts around 69,005. Sorry, not 69.5, not 69,000. $69.50 just about. Solana, the liquidity starts above us. Where does it end? Somewhere around 71, 72. That makes sense. I think that's around our take profit here, or my take profit. I can't tell you what to do. Put my take profit around 75. I think 72 is more realistic. But I like the trade. Nice bull flag, right? Nice bull flag. Nice breakout. We got in right at the bottom of the flag. Shout out to anybody that actually took the trade. I can't tell you to take the trade. I can't legally tell you to take the trade, but I took the trade. You feel free to do what you want to do. We'll see what happens. That's just about ready for break even. Sweet. Are you still looking good? Going sideways after the bullish move. We called that bullish a consolidation. Ready for your next move up. Sweet on a 1 minute time frame. Can we continue up? I like the idea of it. I would love to see SWE get a move to about a 79 cents, close to 80 cents. It could happen. Yes, it could. Five. Let's look at the 5 minute time frame, right? The 5 minute. The 5 minute time frame. Here it is, 64,600. Yes, yes. BTC putting in new highs. It said no double top for me. I mean, still technically it could be a double top if you don't take out that 64,007. But yeah, BTC increasing that money flow on every time frame I'm looking at. The small time frames to the medium time frames, all money flow flipping green. Looks like the 6 hour needs to flip next. The 6 hour, a lot of green candles so far, but the bearish trend so strong, hard to flip that money flow green, but it is in the direction for the longs. Interesting. All right, they call it a camel trap. 5. All right, SI says soak it in. Yes, yes, the 5 minute time frame, the 5 minute time frame. That's what I was just looking at on Bitcoin. But the 6 hour needs to flip bullish with in the money flow department. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Let's look at the 7 hour, 8 hour time frame. BTC. Look at the 7 hour almost crossed over. Insane. Big bullish move. Big day for Bitcoin. Daily time frame. We got a new daily. 22 hours left in the candles. So far bullish. Look at the previous daily candle for Bitcoin. That's a bullish close. And no wonder we're getting such a big move. Patch the clap sound. Patch the clap sound. What do you mean, Lito? What do you mean, Lito? Hello from India, says the target. Hello, hello, wherever you are. All right. A nice bullish close. Daily candle close for Bitcoin on that daily. No wonder why. No wonder why we're getting a push up. We'll go through the volume gap next. We'll see 65,000 something for Bitcoin very soon is what it seems like. High probability Bitcoin may go higher. Yes, higher and higher. All right, let's look at some other coins. Look at some other coins. They want to see near protocol. Here we go. Pull up near protocol. All right, what's it doing? 15-minute time frame going sideways. Is that a completely ugly inverse head and shoulder? Maybe. I have no idea. High volatility. Just throwing candles on the board here, right? 1 hour tight consolidation. Not too bad. 1 hour could break out. 2 hour. Okay, that looks a bit almost like a pennant. Look at the 6 hour, green candle, wicks to the downside, green money flow. You flip the 6 hour to green. You even got the 7 hour green. Look at the money flow on these time frames. 8 hour green, 10 hour. Okay, near protocol. You want to make a move, you're telling me. You want to make a move. Jay Will says, don't forget the video, JP. They really want to see the video. I'm scared to play the video, God King. What you got going on, man, God King? Let's see here. Music video. You renamed it? Is that it? 6:20 p.m. music video. Will it play now? Let's see. Here it is. 3 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
Can y'all hear it?
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
Hey.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a...
Hey.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Hey.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Trade alert.
Making sounds.
Hey.
If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose.
Hey.
Drag that stock in the profit.
Like that's it. What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face?
If we bullish, red dot if we bullish.
Clap me.
Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs?
Hey,
we
hey.
in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Why the outfit? I want a monk outfit. Ah.
Goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
The hell was the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? All right, you gotta finish that up. There's some repetitive parts. And can I get the monk outfit? Why I wasn't in the monk outfit? Who's the random monk? Okay, but good job. We're on the right track there. Good job, Legendary God King. If you can do better, put a link in the Discord for me. Make your own and put it in the Discord. I'll fire God King if you could do better, okay? I'm not the rapper. Somebody randomly made that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's AI, but where is he? Where's the guy who made it? Hefe or something like that. A random fan made it, you know, random supporter, random Zen Center. I had nothing to do with the production of that, nothing. But I like the video. I like the song. I like where the video is going. But I need to be in the monk outfit. Put me in the monk outfit, okay? And don't deform my face. Can anybody do better than God King? I'll fire God King. I'll fire him and hire you for the job. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin on the small time frames. Let's go. 5-minute time frame. Is it dumping? Is it pumping? That's a big ugly candle coming in now, bearish candle coming in, but it is pumping so far. I mean, overall, I mean, the move is up as you see, but that's a big candle coming in on the 5-minute time frame. Will it scare Sweet and Solana? It's Suno, bro. I love Suno. Suno, is that the AI thing, attract abundance? Yeah. Craig says the song is fire. SI says definitely AI. Crazy. Okay, yeah, still bullish move for BTC, but a little bit overbought in that 5-minute time frame. Starting it to retrace a bit. Let's zoom out, not panic here. Let's zoom out. Red dot high Stokes in 15. We might start seeing Bitcoin coming down a bit unless we see more of a short squeeze. We'll see. Somebody said re-entry on BTC. I can't give you a re-entry. I can't give you a re-entry. I haven't exited. How can I give you a re-entry? I can't, baby. I'll do the best I can. I'll do the best I can, but I'm watching BTC. I mean, I'm only risking like $55 here. I got to make like close to 9 if it goes to the measure move. We'll see. Solana, not too bad. A nice wick there. Nice wick off that 21 again on a 15-minute time frame. That makes it look a bullish. SWE still in profit, but kind of struggling a bit there. SWE just chilling at the entry. Will it get bearish again? SWE, what are you doing? K3 Sup says definitely AI. Says nah, God King, because you can use his picture and tell Gemini or ChatGPT or whatever to put him in a monk outfit. Yes, put me in a monk outfit. It's unacceptable. I don't want to wear a black t-shirt. Okay, put me in a monk outfit. What's up, Rudy LV? What's going on? Good to see you. So yeah, it's Suno for the song for sure, but that video is C-Dance too, right? Oh, you guys really know your AI tools, huh? You really know your AI tools. BTC, what you're doing? All good on the 30-minute time frame. Green dot, money flow heavily red. Parabolic pump. Are we getting a parabolic curve right now on Bitcoin? Could it be? Could it be? Let me see here. Give me a brush. Are we getting that parabolic curve? You see what I'm saying? Either that or maybe it's a top, right? Let's keep looking at the potential bearish case. Go to that 6 hour, 4 hour. Will the 4 hour eventually give us a red dot? We are above resistance. We broke out of the value area high of the range. All right, we pretty much broke out of the value area high. Now we're about to be in between ranges. This is where we can really get that quick move and get to 65.7 and higher potentially for Bitcoin. I like the way it's going. I'm positioned with the bulls. Where are you, bulls? Woo, where are you? Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. I used to be a game developer before I got into crypto. I know AI tools. Okay, Pie Guys. Well, I need you to make a better one for me. make God King look silly out here. Make him look silly. Legendary God King says, I'm out of tokens till 7, man. He's out of tokens. He's out of commission. I need a real AI guy to do this for me. I'm kidding. Now, God King is very, very capable, but I really want a cool looking like animated video. When I mean animated, I don't really want my real face there, man. Like make me a cartoon Buddha. You see how the thumbnail looks, how the thumbnail looks for the videos. Make a cartoon monk version of myself. That's what I want, okay? Bye. Okay, 15-minute time frame. BTC looking like a SFP. Will this swing fail and go the other way? Head to the downside? Did we start breaking support? Is it time to get bearish yet on Bitcoin? Let's see. I'm open-minded to anything happening. Back to the casino. We got some sales coming in, but still pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. Demand currently at 85. A demand at 85 and just 16 trades per minute. What are those auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are 10 out of 10 still long. Interesting. Okay. And the liquidity, still sits above us. 64,700 starts the liquidity above us. And to the downside, a little bit of a crumb at 63,259. And then real liquidity around 62,700. BTC, this is the range. That's right. This is the 5-minute range that we are playing right now. Breakout from that bull flag. 1 pump, 2 pump. Can we get 3 pumps to send it home? Let's see. Get back to those charts. Back to those charts. Let's look at Sky. What's going on with Sky? All right, Sky. Is this it? Just Sky Coin, right? A bit bearish on that daily, right? That is a bearish consolidation on the daily time frame for Bitcoin. A little bit bearish there on the daily. Let's go ahead and look at the 4 hour. What's going on in the 4 hour? Going completely sideways. A red money flow, bearish trend. 10-minute time frame was bearish too. Bear flag, bear flag, bear flag. Now trying to get above that 200 MA. There's that bullish cross on a 5-minute. Finally, something bullish. A little bullish cross on a 5-minute to 1 minute, kind of doing this thing right now. Will it go parabolic? Who knows? But it looks rough on the macro. So careful, careful, careful with Sky. And we got movement in the casino. We got buyers stepping in, sellers stepping in. We got volume. That's right. That's all we need is volume. Give us the volume. Bye. Man. Yeah, how's that NBA final? How's that NBA final? Give me the small time frames. Bitcoin. Here's the 1 minute. Buyer stepping in, but price barely moving. Is that another bull flag? Another bull flag on the 1 minute. Will it break up? This formation usually breaks up in a bullish trend. We have a small time frame bullish trend with high volatility. High volatility. Will we get another breakout? Let's see what we got going on here, BTC. You got the volume gaps above you. You got the liquidity above you. You got the auto clappers working with you. All right, how are we looking in the finals? They say the Spurs up by 8. What's going on with the finals? BTC, green dot, low Stokes, 1 minute time frame, grain of salt, 5 minute time frame. Looks like it may want to go lower. 3 minute, same thing. 10 minute, yeah, red dot high Stokes could go lower on some of these small to medium time frames. I don't know, we're getting a bit overextended here. All right, careful. Let's go to that 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. Is this where the action will happen for Bitcoin? Will it break out of the bull flag? All right, they said Knicks 34, SA, San Antonio 40. So, okay. Spurs up. Okay, they want to see HBAR. Let's look at HBAR. What else do we want to see? Where are we coming from? That internationally? Have you hit the like button yet? Please hit the like button, for God's sakes. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you're brand new. Hello. Nice to meet you. If you've never seen me before, put an 8 in the chat. If you've never seen me on YouTube, first time ever tuning in, put an 8 in the chat. Hello. I said, please, brother, help me. Don't talk like that, Ronald. Don't talk like that, man. Come on. Don't come in here desperate, okay? If you want to learn, we'll teach you. Join the Discord. Give them the link, God King. Don't come in here looking desperate, okay? Have some respect for yourself. Let's go back to the casino. Man, speculators gonna speculate. Speculators. Demand at about 85, but rolling to the downside. Will this be another pull to the downside? You know, BTC has been retracing on that 1 minute time frame, but looky here. Is this the breakout? We're getting some movement here with Bitcoin, a low Stokes, a green dot, money flow a bit shaky, but the volume says we go up. Bitcoin 1 minute wants to make some moves. We're in the trade. I'm in the trade. I'm in Bitcoin. I'm up. I'm in Solana. I'm up. I'm in SWE. I'm up. That's right. Dollar signs, baby. Where we from? All right, I'm seeing H in the chat. Hello, K3 sup. Hello, hi, pathetic. Is it pathetic cool? Pathetic cool. Good to see you. All right, Khalil, nice to meet you. Okay, I go live every single day. I give a trade alerts, okay?
Attention, trade alert.
I do trade alerts. I do technical analysis, a technical analysis on Bitcoin, just like it was a sports game, just like an announcer at the NBA. I'm doing analysis on Bitcoin. I'll let you know what's happening right now. We're breaking out of a bull flag, small bullish move for Bitcoin. We're right below liquidity. Liquidity acts like a magnet for price. All Bitcoin wants to do is move to where the orders are, where people are willing to buy and sell, and people are willing to buy and sell at that level. So Bitcoin wants to naturally head up to 64,800 and 65,000. So I am positioned long. Yes, I am. I'm positioned long and I'm looking to make money on the way up for Bitcoin. Yes. Let's look at HBAR. I'm looking at altcoins you want to look at as well. If you want to skip the line that's in the chat, go ahead and send a super chat and I'll get right to your coin. Daily time frame is that rounding out. Like they said, rounded bottoms pay the bills right there. Look at that. Daily time frame rounding out. 4 hour time frame. Same thing, rounding out. Is it somewhat of a double bottom? Maybe a triple bottom. Bullish divergence, money flow shaping up. HBAR 30-minute time frame, heading for the 200 MA, the yellow line. Look at that, breaking above the yellow line. You got the 21 to 50, the white line, the red line, both inbound. Give you your triple golden cross. 10-minute time frame pushing up. HBAR Hedera, you got some volume with the move. It looks good. It looks good for continuation. HBAR. Back to Bitcoin. Oh, look at that move down. Look, broke out of the flag just to break down. Does it break down to break up? A Bitcoin doing the juke move. Bitcoin doing the juke move, faking you out there. Check that out. Break up to break down to maybe break up again to break down again. They want to take your stop loss. They want to eat your heart. That's right. The bulls want to eat the bears. The bears want to eat the bulls. Man. Khalil says, I watch you daily, brother. I'm glad to have you here. SI says all day, every day. Let's go. Break it out to break down. Anthony Monkey, hello. Says good morning here. Good morning. Welcome in. If you're just getting in, can everybody do me a favor and hit the like button? Hit the like button. All right. And let's keep a close eye on the liquidity. And we'll go to some higher time frames too. Once again, guys, I want you using the best tools. I use trading a different for my liquidity tool because I don't want to trade the same. I want to trade different. I want to trade differently from retail. I want to see exactly what the orders are. Okay. I see exactly what the orders are based on the time frame. Here's the 4 hour. It actually favors the downside, right? So I know there's a potential that BTC could get a breakout. Right? What if we get a breakout to about 65,000, even 70,000, and then roll over again? What if it's just a bear flag on the 4 hour time frame or even the daily time frame? You can see the same thing. I'm open-minded. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk. This could be a bear flag. Okay. I'm just open-minded to that possibility. The liquidity favors the downside on the bigger time frames. You see 47K still in play. That's right, still in play. Once again, guys, I want you using the best tools, trading different. I got you a 10% discount on the subscription. It's well worth it. Been paying for it for over 2 years now. Trading different. I could not trade without it. Love it, love it, love it. Give them the code God King. Sign up for Trading Different. 10% discount for the Sin City community. Yes, baby. Trading Different also gives us the auto clappers here. The high frequency bot shows us how they're positioned here on the right now time frame, 1 second time frame. All the algorithmic bots are going long, 10 out of 10 right now. They're trying to short squeeze and clap the shorters. Okay. Yes. They said, how much do you pay for that liquidity chart? Honestly, I forget. I just keep it on auto pay. But it's not cheap. I think you pay, look at the plans. I don't want to misquote them, but it's not cheap, but it's well worth it. It's one of those tools that you pay for and you're glad you have. You see what I'm saying? And we get you a 10% discount. So Trading Different, never looked back. I've been using it for over 2 freaking years. Only just now became an affiliate. So here we are, Bitcoin, 1 minute time frame, getting a pump again, a breakout to a breakdown to a breakup. We told you how this goes. They juke out in the market. It's a breakout though. It's a breakout on a 1 minute time frame. Let's look at it on a 5 minute. Look at that bullish engulfing candle in a bound. BTC, will you melt faces live? We're here for you. Let's go. Get excited in the chat. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the money. Give me the money. We're positioned long the correct way. Solana doing his thing. A Swede breaking out. Hey, Swede, you've been so moody, but you're being good to us right now, Swede. You're being so good to us. Thank you so much, Swede. Yes. Shout out to Hilly. Is it Hilly or Hilluye? Hilluye says watching NBA and trading. Hey everyone, first time in this channel. Do you also trade gold during the weekdays? I do. I trade gold during the weekdays, even on the weekends sometime, because on Bitunix, to do a legendary God King, it looks like some of the commodities are open over the weekend because it's tokenized. So I do have a gold trade open right now, believe it or not. Let's go ahead and look at that gold trade. 1 second, let me pull that up. Where's the gold trade? Open a new tab so I don't lose the other trades. Meanwhile, the casino is still speculating up, pull to the upside, but the demand is slightly going down. 80 on the demand now. All time frames, including up to the 1 hour of bullish. Interesting. All right, let me show you the gold trade I'm in right now. Here's the gold trade. You may have lost me for a moment. But I'm back. Once again, my stop loss and break even for gold and a take profit. Gonna be around 4,460 or earlier. We'll see what happens. That's right. We trade gold, we trade oil, we trade the precious metals, we trade all the cryptos on Bitunix. And let's get back to BTC on the small time frames. BTC 1 minute time frame. Let's see what's happening. Are we still pumping? It looks like it. We're still pumping on that 1 minute. Yes, there was a bull flag. Here we go. Disabled trader says, I see Sol going, so move with Sol. I still see 5% dip, but move with BTC. Yep. Still working on time, and you called that one. Thank you. We're in the money, baby. We're in the money. Can Bitcoin go back to 64,000? Can it? Maybe. We're at 64.6 right now, just about. Can it go back to 64,000? Anything can happen. I mean, we got to zoom out a little bit here, though. 64,000, absolutely. I mean, we're kind of trending up, right? Trend up to break down. Eventually, you may have a big retracement. I don't know when it's going to happen, but absolutely Bitcoin, if it start losing the 21 MA, lose the 50 MA, you can come down to 64,000. But so far, bullish trend in attack 5. Shout out to, is it Maria? Maria Astro says, can we long as well? Once again, can't tell you what to do. Cannot tell you what to do. I gave the trade alerts when I gave them. You know, it may be a little bit late to get into some of these trades right now, especially the SWE trade, how moody SWE has been. Be very careful out here, guys. Very careful and getting into trades late, okay? I cannot tell you to get into a trade right now. I could never tell you to get into a trade. I can only show you what I'm doing. And right now, I'm in speculative trades to the upside. And they're all looking good. SWE up almost $100 now. I'm about to put SWE in the break even. No point of losing money at this point, right? I will not let SWE do me dirty here. And so stop loss, you see me drag, see how easy I drag my stop loss there to break even? Look, there's a break even line on Bitunix. Once again, roll out that link, God King. A beautiful exchange here shows you exactly where your break-even line, and not your entry, but break-even, including your fees, right? So I have my stop loss right there at my break-even. I will not lose. I'll bring that right there. There we go. There we go. I should make like $13. I'll make $13. We'll see. Okay. All right. Yes. SWE making money, baby. SWE making money. Can it go higher? Either way, I'm protecting the purse, stop loss, and break even for SWE. I'll let Solana live for a little bit. We'll see what Solana wants to do. Bitcoin just slow pumping right now on the small time frames. Slow pumpage. Back to the casino. Pull to the upside. A little bit curvy, though. Curving to the downside, but we do have the Hakanashi candles heading up. The Hakanashi candles looking bullish right now for Bitcoin. 1 minute through that 1 hour bullish, 20 trades per minute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bitcoin. Okay. That is the 4 hour time frame liquidity. Let's go back to the right now liquidity. Wick Rider says, yee, clap that all on the floor. Clap till you want more. Clap that. Bah! Okay. Clap, clippity clap. Legendary God King says, look in the Google Drive at Monk JP. See if you like it. Okay. Okay. Monk JP. I see it. And it was just uploaded at 6:53. Will it play? Okay. I like that. Do we like this? I like this. I like that, Monk JP. It even got my tats right? No way. You even got my tats right. Okay. Now animate it. Can we animate it? I like the animated version. I like the basically the you want to call this like a prototype, right? Prototype. Here's the prototype for the animated me, the monk me. I love it. Now make it a video. Make a music video. Okay, I want to be bopping. I want headphones on. I want Beats by Dre headphones on. I want to be in front of the computer. I want hella screens. I want it to look like this. I want to be bopping like, yeah, I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. You see what I'm saying? I want, put me in my natural element. Give me a microphone. Give me some screens. Give me some crypto, some crypto charts in front of me. Make it 3 minutes and 30 seconds long. Make me an intro, God King. Bah! Can anybody do better if God King fails to deliver? And do you like the monk me? Do you like this picture here? Is it accurate? I think it looks good. It looks like a GTA character, right? They said near protocol breaking out. All right, let's look back at the crypto. BTC 15-minute time frame looking healthy, still healthy for the bullish move. Let's look at near protocol. Is it breaking out? There it is, breaking out in that 4-hour time frame. Give me the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute, that's tight consolidation. Big volatile move, got tight, are ready to make another move. Near protocol, okay, not too bad. Bullish engulfing candle coming in on the 10-minute low stochastics. Green dot, green money flow all over the place. Blaz says, do you rap? No, but I can rap, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense at all. No, but I can rap. I'll let you hear some stuff eventually, man. I got some I got some stuff locked up, man. Okay. Shout out to Santo, a love from India. Okay. Shout out to India. Clapton Crunch. Ah! Flipper Frank says, coming to a monastery near you. Okay. BTC, 5-minute. Red dot, still green money flow. A bit of a consolidation before the next move up, potentially. I say XCN is up. Do we care about XCN, Frog? Do I care? I care because you care. So let's look at XCN. XCN, what's going on in the market? Onyx coin, is that it? 10-minute, looks like it's about to pop off. I like that consolidation. I like the rounded bottom there. Not too bad. 15-minute, got that bullish engulfing candle. Will that break out right now? It looks like it. Look at that 1 hour. Beautiful bullish move. I love it. Onyx coin. Look at the 1 minute getting above the 200 MA. Multiple bullish crosses inbound. Golden crosses. The coin is bullish. All right, back to Bitcoin. Taking a close look at what's happening on the super micro 1 minute time frame, rolling over a little bit there. Red dot momentum shifting. Hopefully doesn't shift too much for the bulls. Where the bulls at? They said, look at hype. I'll be rapping, I'll be tapping, I'll be capping, I'll be clapping. Like Crypto Cruise. Blast says, I'm from Slovenia. Hello. Just me and my dog. Yeah, me and my dog, God King. We should play that for him. Nah, they ain't ready for that. They not ready for that side of me. Nah. They're not ready for that. All right, speculating. Still pull to the upside. No pull to the downside just yet. No pull to the downside. Bitcoin heading up deep in that supply zone. Quant said, I bet you like the rounded bottom. Man, BTC in that supply zone, baby. What's going on? All right, what is going on here? This is ridiculous. 1 second. This is going to be so ridiculous. Who's long? Who's short? Put a 1 in the chat if you're long, 2 in the chat if you're short, 3 in the chat if you're not in any position at all. 5. I want to know how the community is positioned. 1 for long, 2 for short, 3 for on the sidelines. Interesting. This is going to be so ridiculous. I'm going to make sure you can't find out where this came from. All right, I'm going to give you a little snippet of some silliness here. There we go. It's one of my records here back when I was a country star. Here we go. Living in the bus in the Texas desert. All right, a little snippet.
Just me and my dog. Me and my best friend.
California.
Just me and my dog. Me and my best friend.
We're gonna make it to California.
The woman that I love, she left me so swiftly. gone out my life. She's back.
I was so heartbroken.
Sitting here in this broke down bus. I think about my life and what means most to us. And when I say us,
I don't mean that woman.
I'm talking about my best friend, my new German Shepherd. Stranded.
Shout out to my dog lovers out there, baby. Come on, it's my country song.
Vegas, Texas. I'm saving all my cash. I'm heading to California. Just me and my dog. Me and my best friend. We're gonna make it to California. Just me and my dog. Me and my best friend. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
To California. All right, cut it. Back to Bitcoin, baby. Back to Bitcoin. What's going on? What's happening with Bitcoin? Pull to the downside. What's happening in the charts? They turned it all the way around. This is getting bearish. 5-minute time frame, baby. It's going down. JB said I wouldn't have shown that. Why wouldn't I have shown that? I'm not ashamed of any moment in my life, man, okay? Did you make it to California? I made it to somewhere better. I made it to Vegas, okay? I did eventually make it to California. Years later, I sure did. I made it to Cali, but I realized California sucks. Ah. I like Vegas better. I chose to be in Vegas. Neil said, well, that's definitely a different side of the Zen Master. Yeah, man. I got a country song. I got multiple rap songs. I got songs out there and you can't find it. You can't find it anywhere. Venom says Cali sucks. Yes, it does, man. I mean, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful weather. Love the music. Love the culture. But come on, man. Come on. I like Vegas. Okay, 15-minute time frame. Bitcoin. There is some hidden bearish divergence there. That's right. Hidden bearish divergence. I'm sorry, it's not hidden. It's just there. It's just bearish divergence. Not even hidden. Shout out to the new subscribers. Let's go. Jay Will says, bro, I have even more respect for you now. You made it, right? Man, yeah, I was living in a freaking bus, man. I had a Camaro, though. I had a bus with a crew. Long story, man. Very long story, man. Kookie says, I love Cali. I think I could live out there, though. Definitely want to visit. I agree. It's beautiful to visit. I love to visit California. But yeah, I don't think it's for me for living, honestly. 30-minute time frame. Bear div again. Bear div on a 30-minute red dot. Does BTC come down? I don't know. 15-minute time frame. Bear div as well. I'm seeing bear div on a lot of these time frames. Is this the warning sign? Is there a warning sign? It says, what the dog doing? The dog is still with me. The dog is all grown up now, right? The dog is still with me. The dog is all grown up. His name is Buck Winston Jackson, okay? Named after the rodeo arena in Pecos, Texas. Buck Winston Jackson, okay? That's my dog. Yeah, he's a country boy, all right? Yes, the dog is protecting the house. He's a vicious beast. All right, man. Is there a short to be had here? I'm just saying, man. We're a little bit overextended. Look at that 7 hour, man. Nick Flip says, I'll jump on the next train. Crypto Cruise married to the game. Let's go. Bitcoin getting a bit extended, but the 1 minute hasn't given it all back yet. Let's see. Has not given it all back. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. Kind of trying to hold on to mini support there. Point of control, 64,500. Will we fade the liquidity again? Or is that another mini bull flag? Check this out. The 5-minute liquidity heat map from trading a different. Interesting. Is that a mini bull flag? Like a breakout from the bull flag and now mini consolidation before I move up again? I don't want to just analyze the chart with a bullish lens, right? I mean, it could be a lower high if it doesn't break out, but that could be a mini move, right? Mini bull flag breakout, mini bull flag breakout. get you to liquidity. Let's see. Jay Will says, I gotta put the dog on stream one day. I will, one day. Kookie says, I'm so used to the East Coast culture since I grew up over there. Same. I don't think I'll be able to adjust to West Coast culture, to be honest. Plus, I get homesick. Yeah, I'm from Jersey. It's definitely a culture shock. But I don't know, man. I just enjoy American culture, man. East Coast, West Coast, the South, the dirty South, the Northwest. I got to explore the Northwest a little bit more. Spend some time in the Midwest, Midwest, out Missouri region, St. Louis, Chicago. It's so different, right? Throughout these United States, right? Throughout these United States. I love traveling, man, the country. I love how the lingo is different. The food is different no matter where you go. I enjoy it. I may not be in Vegas forever. Maybe we'll open a studio in Miami or something. I don't know. I'm open-minded. Okay. Bitcoin could be consolidation right below liquidity. What do you think of it, God King? What do you think, God King? Let me refresh my window over here. It looks crazy. What is going on with that? Can't even reach it. Bah! All right, which monitor is that? My monitors are discombobulating over here. They're discombobulating. Bah! That's so weird. It's a discombobulation. It looks crazy. It's clapping me right now. What's going on? So crazy. All right. Anyway, I'll fix that later. Let's look at the super chat coming in. Nathaniel says, what does the 1 hour chart look like to you on SWE? Okay, let's take a look at the 1 hour chart. SWE, what's happening? 1 hour, SWE. Let's bring you up. 3 minute candle, zero move, right? All right, SWE, 1 hour. What does it look like? Looks like another bull flag, man. Another bull flag, 1 hour time frame. Or is that the same bull flag we're playing here? Looks like a bull flag. Low Stokes, green dot, money flow green. Looks like it's about to take off. Looks like you're breaking out in a 1 hour. Beautiful. SWE on the 1 hour time frame is about to do major damage. Big shout out to Nathaniel for pointing out the 1 hour. The 1 hour is ready. It says you can get paid. You can get paid big from your SWE trade. Did I get taken out? No way I got taken out of the SWE trade. Hold on. Solana, I'm in it. Bitcoin, I'm in it. I'm up. I think I got taken out of SWE, y'all. Hold on. No way I got taken out. Do I need to re-enter in the 1 hour? Hold on. So SWE must have been really moody. Yeah, I got taken out of SWE here. Taken out at negative 63 cents. I lost 63 cents. Bah! They clapped me. Clapped me for 63 cents. Bah! I got out of the SWE trade. My stop loss was in the break even. Can I get a re-entry now in a 1 hour time frame? I think I can. Let's see. Bah, man. That's what happens trying to protect the purse. Got clapped out of SWE. Can I get back in a trade on a 1 hour? I like the 1 hour time frame. SWE. I'll take a chance with you. Put my stop loss a bit low here. I mean, it shouldn't go this low. It should just break out with Bitcoin. Put my stop loss right there. So if you're not in a trade, potential trade here, right?
Attention. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
Trade inbound.
All right.
This is not financial advice.
All right, never financial advice. Getting right back into the SWE trade based on a 1 hour time frame. Can I take it up to about 79, 75? I don't know. What's the measured move? There could be a measured move here on SWE. Could be a bigger trade. Let's measure the flagpole here on SWE and see how high we could take it. 0.7861. Can we take it there? Yeah, why not? That's the measured move. It's the measured move. We can always, take profit early. Let's go ahead and limit order in, limit last. Let's see. Could we risk like 250? 300 for 800, 500 for 1300. Can we tighten it up a little bit? Tighten it up a little bit. Could we do like 500 for $1,500? Sweet. That's about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Looking at that 1 minute time frame. But before I get into the trade, let's look at Bitcoin again. See if it's bullish. See if it's bearish. And 1 minute. Let me open up this. And yep. YouTube. All right. Take a look at Bitcoin, see if it's bullish, see if it's bearish. Give me one moment. Content, yep, yep, line. All right, cool. I got my YouTube studio back up over here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Glad to have you all here. Oh man, we got a lot of clappers in here tonight. How those auto clappers moving? Auto clappers are kind of toned down a little bit. Now 4 out of 10 long. Are they losing confidence in the long? Look at Bitcoin in the 5 minute time frame, putting in some strength. We got green candles coming in on the 5 minute. It say go ahead and long SWE in the 1 hour. Look at SWE taking off before I get in the trade. What are you doing? Don't take off before I get in the trade. You're messing up my ratio. Man, who got in the trade already? You're messing up my ratio, SWE. Yeah, you're breaking out before I could get back in the trade. You're messing up my ratio. All right, well, I got to have a tighter stop loss or something. I can't just FOMO in. Stop loss 0.7632. Take profit 0.786. Risk about 573 for about 500. 1500. 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Open the long SWE. I might be in drawdown for a bit. Entry not great, but can I make about $1,500 on the move? We'll see. The 1 hour looks like a bull flag, a bullish consolidation. This thing should get a move, but it is highly dependent on Bitcoin. Once again, I'll say that again, highly dependent on Bitcoin. So we'll see what's going on. Notorious Big says the charts are fine. Yes. Craig says he added a double to the current SWE. Okay. Yeah, the 1 hour does look good. The 1 hour does look good for SWE. Let's look at Render. How does Render look right now? Let's go to Render. All right, Render on Binance. Here it is, a 10 minute time frame and making the moves. What a beautiful move from Render. That's a bull flag. That's breaking out. That is on the way up. Lovely. Look at the 30-minute low Stokes green dot. I love it. It may not be too late still to get into the trade. A little bit volatile, but you see the consolidation. You see the breakout. That is lovely on Render. Yes, give it to me, Render. Man. Craig says, yes, I agree. Show with a fire intro sound. The black t-shirt. Okay. Kamsa says, really like your show, JP. Thanks for keeping me entertained on a Saturday night. You the man. Hey, I gotcha. It says still up on SWE. I say 3%, then a drop. They're trapping longs. They say they're trapping longs. Hi, Pathetic Cool says, I'm on the phone. Can't see the screen really. Do you trade leverage and how much? Well, I'm hoping I'm describing it good enough for you since you can't see. Yeah, we're trading leverage. We're trading leverage. It really doesn't matter what leverage amount, as long as your stop loss is above your liquidation. Stop loss above your liquidation. Most say it's responsible to risk about 2% of your account, but it depends on your risk tolerance and what your net worth is, right? How much trading funds do you have? Maybe all your trading funds aren't in your account. So I cannot tell you what leverage to use, okay? I would just say make sure your stop loss, which is the most important, okay? Make sure your stop loss is above that liquidation and that it is stomachable, right? Stomachable and palatable. But that's bullish consolidation again on a 5 minute time frame for BTC. Low Stokes, green money flow. Do we keep breaking out into the green zone to get into the fair value gap in the Mario speed boost? Yes, BTC giving us everything. Making a move, and we're in the money in multiple trades. Who's in the money? Anybody take money from SWE? Anybody take money from SWE? I got the Sol trade cooking. We got the Bitcoin trade cooking in profit. We even got the SWE trade cooking still. Just kind of at break even still, not doing anything. We'll see. We'll see. Bitcoin, that 5 minute looks like it's not done. We are still cooking to the upside. Bring it to the casino. Yes, to the casino. We got to pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside. Demand at, what is that? 74 for demand. Just 6 trades per minute. Very low volume. Time frames 1 through 1 hour, all bullish right now. Small time frames are bullish. BTC getting a move. All right, we'll take it to liquidity. We showed you the bull flag here in a 5 minute breakout. Another bull flag. There's that hot red liquidity at 64,700. Just waiting for it. BTC wants to sweep the liquidity. And keep an eye on those auto clappers. Auto clappers position long, just 4 out of 10. That was previous 10 out of 10, but 4 out of 10 in confidence level for the long from the auto clappers. All right, BTC, and looking at different altcoins here. Render breaking out. Is Hyperliquid breaking out? Let's look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid breaking out 1 hour time frame. Let's go. 15-minute time frame. That's why I don't like shorting Hyperliquid, even though the daily look crazy. The daily looks insane. It looks bearish. It had that head and shoulder. Is it a complex head and shoulder? Careful, 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 careful. Low Stokes, green dot, green money flow. Hyperliquid making moves on the small time frames, but that daily looks absolutely insane. Man. 15-minute breaking out Hyperliquid. The hype ain't over, guy king. The hype ain't over, okay? The hype continues. Hyperliquid. Let's get back to Bitcoin. 30-minute time frame, still just slowly making its way up. Higher highs, higher lows, bullish trend. BTC heading directly into the liquidity. That's right. Liquidity source brought to you by Trading Different. I have a 10% discount for your Trading Different subscription. Give them the link, God King. All right. Mark Pelra says ZBCN long about to play out. Here we go. Okay. ZBCN, I see you. Interesting. All right. Siokin says L for SWE, please. The stop loss for SWE. L for SWE, please. The stop loss for SWE. Where did I put my stop loss for the 1 hour trade? I put it down at 0.7631 is my stop loss for SWE. Take profit up at around 0.78. Nice bull flag breaking out right now. We're in the money, but Bitcoin needs to continue to pump or else a SWE will roll over. Yes, it will. Let's get back to that 4 hour time frame for Bitcoin. Keep an eye on the high time frames. If we see some bearish signs here, I will let you know. I'm looking for any signs of rejection as Bitcoin continues to break out. I'm looking for any signs whatsoever for a rejection. All right, how about that 30-minute time frame? Any signs of a rejection? Not yet. I mean, red dot, but look at the increased money flow, overbought and in demand. A little bit of bear div. And bear div could bring you down. I mean, it tells you you're losing momentum, but are we really? Are we really? Looks like it's going a bit sideways to me. Respecting the trend. As long as you respect the lows, you are bullish and you'll have some type of hidden bullish divergence. So not too bad on the 30-minute time frame. Way overbought. But, you know, still in the zone. Not too bad. Bitcoin. All right. Let's look at that liquidity. And look at some other coins. Somebody says something about XCN. Well, let's take a look at XCN. Oh, we already looked at that. That was the Onyx coin. Okay. How about ZBCN? ZBCN. What is this? Is this the right coin? Somebody talked about ZBCN. What coin do you want to see in the chat? Let me know. Let me know what coin you want to see in the chat right now. It said no sound, bro. No sound. I need you not to fail on me, Fiber. Jesus. All right. Jack World says, I'm your official subscriber from Pakistan. I need to give away or help 300 for trading journey. I know about the trading, please, sir. This will be life changing. No begging in the chat, please. Okay. No begging in the chat. I mean, we can help you make a little bit from nothing, but join the Discord. Give them the link, God King. No begging in the chat or the Discord. Okay? You have to work in real life. Work in real life and bring money to trading. And don't quit your day job too quick. And, hopefully we can make you profitable. All right, BTC, 5-minute time frame, break up to break down, red dot now, and now losing momentum. Is this where it seriously turns around? All right, do we turn around now? I'm looking for weakness. I know we're pumping. I know we're past resistance. I know we're at resistance, right? Very much possible BTC could get rejected. I'm watching BTC closely. Get into that green area right here. We can go higher. That is a fair value gap, and that is a volume gap. We can see BTC get a higher price by just getting into that green zone. All right, get into the green zone. All right, BTC on. Let's do a random time frame. Well, let's see that daily actually. What's the daily doing again? We saw the daily candle close. It was bullish. The new daily candle is bullish. Bullish right now, right? Let's see if it keeps pushing up. Let's see if it turns into a red hammer candle. We have no idea what will happen. How's the weekly time frame? Weekly is green. And look, tweezer bottoms so far. Tweezer bottoms on Bitcoin. Interesting. So what's going to happen here? Could a crazy person open along now with the weekly? A crazy person. Could a crazy person enter right now with a stop loss below the wick? Like 60,348. We never lose the 200 MA in a weekly again? I don't know about it. But I mean, for the swing traders, this is type of things you look at, right? 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. That could do something. If BTC wants to reverse, imagine we get back up to 80K. Interesting. What does that monthly look like? Monthly, respecting the 50 MA. That's important. That's critical there. Bitcoin is hanging on to the monthly. All right, back to those small time frames. Pay attention to the 5-minute. That's a huge bearish engulfer coming in there. That could invalidate that entire breakout from the bull flag. All right. Legendary God King says, I am that crazy person. Yeah, you are that crazy person. Oh my God. Look at that candle coming in. That's pretty bearish, guys. That's a bearish engulfing candle. Bitcoin. Will you just come down and just destroy all of the longs? Will you clap everybody? Will you clap everybody in order? Red dot, momentum starting to shift to the downside. 5-minute time frame. Money flow green, but trending out. Or is it just another juke move? Bitcoin has been doing a lot of juking. Could it be a juke move? Talk to me in the chat. What's happening with Bitcoin? Because I have no idea. Have I ever told you I don't know what's happening? I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. 12-hour time frame. 12-hour may be ready for a good short eventually. If you're crazy enough, if you're risky enough, you're short now, stop loss above the wick. When we dump for the rest of the weekend, right? We just dump for the rest of the weekend. Like just front run a short on a 4-hour, say we're not going no higher. Stop loss at like 64,009. Take it all the way to the bottom of the range, right? That can happen. That's the kind of things you can visualize when you're not a bull, when you're not a bear, when you are a monk. I can visualize it. Let's go back to that casino. Pull to the downside. Hakanashi is red. How bad does it get, man? Do we really fade the liquidity again? Interesting. Bitcoin break up, break down, back in the pattern. Interesting here. All right, let's go to some smaller time frames. What does the 10-hour look like for Bitcoin? There we go. 10-hour time frame of Bitcoin. Overbought. Red money flow. We see overbought all over the place. But look, it does have a double bottom. How strong is the double bottom for Bitcoin? We always knew there was a possibility that could have happened. Double bottom. We can measure that double bottom. Yes, we can. We got some buy orders coming in. Some buy and sell orders. Keep an eye on that casino. Still pulled to the downside. Big batch of buy orders coming in. Keep an eye on that. All right. Give me a measured move. Can they get us to the 50 MA right there? Can Bitcoin get up to 65,900? I think that's my main target in this move right now, guys. 65,900. Fully understanding that we could get rejected at that level, but I think that's my target for this range. And that lines up with some gaps here. You know, see, I kind of showed you guys the fair value gap here, as well as you see the gap in the VRVP. We're getting a push up. We're already past resistance. All we need is the volume, but it is a low volume Saturday. A low volume Saturday. Can we get the move? Somebody said, look at XRP. And let me see. XRP, how's it look? XRP. Venom says that. Nah, JP, stop. Stop what? Stop what, baby? 90s kids say, I'm new here, sir. Welcome in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto, okay? I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm here at the Zen Lab, okay? Every single day around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be here looking through the market for you, looking for opportunity, narrating the market, letting you know when it's bullish or bearish. Right now, it is short-term bullish. Long-term, like on our macro, a little bit still bearish, but we're getting above resistance. We're at that make-or-break level right now, where either we get rejected or we continue to break out. So I'll break it down for you. I'll break it down. 15-minute time frame. XRP now, a little bit of a consolidation. Is that a cup and handle? You see the big move up? You see the big move up there. You see the cup. You see the handle, the breakout, the mini bull flag. Not too bad. Green money flow. XRP 10-minute time frame. Going a bit sideways on those small time frames, but still kind of slowly making your way up. 4 hour. Look at it. Not even really at resistance yet. XRP a little bit behind here. Bitcoin is already at the neckline of the double bottom. XRP is behind, but it could get a move to about $1.19 if it could get a push. If it could get a push, is that five? Five. All right, ETH, please. ETH, please. I'll look at Ethereum too as well, but XRP a little bit behind, but making some short-term moves. Ethereum, what are you doing? Let's see. Probably very similar to Bitcoin. Small time frames, 5-minute. Ethereum. Okay. Yeah, Ethereum had this flag. Remember, we drew out this flag. It broke out. Is it now another flag, a smaller flag here on Ethereum? All right. Breakout to a flag. We see that time and time again. We see that on the liquidity heat map. Ethereum breakout, form another flag, maybe breakout again. We'll see. Money flow shifting a little bit double toppy too, right? Double toppy. Careful. You better break up or else you will break down and break down hard. Yes. Clearing the list. If you want to be in front of the list, if you want to jump the list, go ahead and send a super chat and I'll get right into your coin. I got towel for you. I got towel, boss. No worries. I got you. Bitcoin. Back to that 5-minute. What's happening right now? Are we still dumping? Are we consolidating? What's going on? Okay, big red candle. We got a wick though on the 50 MA. Red line on that 5-minute. Very important moving average, the 50 MA. We are above the point of control, the blue line. That's the most active place in the zone. But BTC still bullish, believe it or not, bullish in a small time frame. But we had a few red candles come here, look a bit shaky. Bearish engulfing candle, big red candle, red hammer candle. Now a compression candle. 3 minutes left on a 5-minute candle for Bitcoin. Looks like it is still of the momentum to the downside, right? Retracement mode. Do we have to extend the flag or will this invalidate the flag completely? Right? Broke out, broke back in it at the bottom of the pattern, right at the 50 MA. Does BTC keep going lower? Is it attracted to the point of control? The point of control being right at 64,418. Have the auto clappers switch side. Let's go. Let's check out trading different. Auto clappers now increasingly bullish. 7 out of 10. It was just at a 4. 7 out of 10. The auto clappers. That's right. The high frequency bots are now bullish. Interesting. Get back to BTC. Here we go. BTC. 5-minute time frame, just slowly retracing. It's slow. It's so slow. Not too bad at all. I'm sorry if you lost me for a moment there. Very interesting. I wonder what that's happening. Okay, but Tau got a big move. Okay, congratulations if you're long on Tau. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Small time frame, 5-minute back. Still in that bull flag, technically. And we got 74 on the demand. That's right. Technical pull to the downside. Check on the trades. Bitcoin slightly up. Solana slightly up. Looks like it's getting a bit of a move in at 21 MA. SWE looks like slightly down on the 1 hour trade for SWE. Let's see if we can get that medium time frame move. Bitcoin needs to move though in order for that to be up. And then I'm in a gold trade. A risk-free trade, stop loss into break even. We'll see what happened with this small gold trade. All right, back to Bitcoin. And let's go to random time frames. 1 hour. 1 hour looks a bit bearish, I got to say. Let's get rid of the flag for a second. Get rid of the flag. You see all the wicks here. You see all the rejection, compression candles, tweezer tops. Red dot, hot, overbought. Does BTC start coming down? Come down to 64.4. Does it come down to 64.2? You see what I'm saying? This could start topping out here. Careful in that 1 hour time frame for BTC. Not as bullish as some of these altcoins on a 1 hour. Interesting. They said gold analysis. I do the best for you. I do the best I can. I'll tell you this about gold. And this is going to be old data from yesterday, and that's fine. The official market is closed. That daily was in deep retracement. I got stopped out of a gold trade, got clapped out of a gold trade on the daily because of this 200 MA. I lost it. I was looking for it to, get a bounce on the 200. It has since lost it, got really extended, and now look at it. Nice little wick bottom. You got a green dot. Stokes. Now curving up. Green dot could really do something for you on gold. It could be a bigger move here, but careful. It could still just bear flag. Gold has been acting like a risk on asset, so careful for the bear flag. But gold could eventually make a move. Go to the 4 hour time frame, starting to try to reverse. Is it still just a bear flag, right? I'm warning that it could still be a bear flag. High Stokes, red money flow. Looking at market cipher B. Could be a bear flag that rolls over on gold. Be careful. 15-minute time frame, a little bit bullish, hugging that 21. Look at that. A nice robotic, like a tightness there going on. Is that an ascending triangle? Maybe. A little bit of bullish consolidation for gold. Not too bad. Gold looking to go higher. You got that bullish cross. Nice. All right, back to Bitcoin. Keeping a close eye on BTC as we have a lot of price action on a Saturday. That's right. I'm here for you every single day, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, don't matter, man. I'm here for you. All right. I'm here for you. JP, the Zen Master. This is the Zen Trading Zone. Plus, we have the daily show, a Monday through Friday, right? Our trading show. In the $1 Million Studio, Sin City Podcast, best podcast studio in all of Vegas. Me and my two co-hosts, Dave and Rob, we go live every single Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to about 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you add that to your to-do list. Make sure you're subscribed and notification bell. All you're brand new, like the stream and hit subscribe, please, if you're enjoying the stream. This is a 1 hour time frame. BTC looking a bit bearish on the 1 hour there. Let's go to the 5 minute. Can the 5 minute get support with the red line? That's the 50 MA. Crypto Q5X says, what's cracking, brother? What's cracking? FX Simi says, thanks a lot. Okay. 5499 says, guys, BTC to buy. Don't fall for the short retracement. Okay. Somebody says Zcash 15-minute cup and handle. Is it? We'll take a look. 15-minute cup and handle on Zcash. Let's take a quick look there. Zcash 15-minute cup and handle. Okay, I see that. 15-minute, beautiful cup and handle. Nice big bullish move up. There is your cup. There is your handle. Now breaking out. Can we get the move? It looks like it. Low Stokes, green dot. What a beautiful bullish move. Zcash ready to be bullish. Can we get a move to about $7.14? I see it in the cards. Zcash cup and handle on the 15-minute. Good looking out. Not too bad. Okay. Craig says hype looks good all time frames. Not surprised at all. All right, back to Bitcoin, a 5-minute time frame. Is this healthy consolidation? Just asking the question and redrawing the lines here. Is that healthy consolidation a bull flag that had broke out, broke back in, and back in the pattern? Will it break out to the upside again? We'll see. That could be a bull flag on Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. That's right. Pull to the downside. Casino. 16 trades per minute. FX Simi says, I'm very confused and sell BTC in the comment. Hey, I would say follow what you believe is right. Okay. Do not listen to anybody, not even me. Don't listen to anybody. Okay. Crypto Crew says, I have noticed when a trade alert song plays, the market pumps. Are you sure? Do we need to just play the song again? Maybe we need to just play the song. Let me see.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Can you hear the song?
Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
That's
Let's
right,
pump the markets with the song. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trader, we inbound. Whole check, making sounds. If she dumb, we still make it off the That's right.
That's right, baby. Let's go.
She be moving like a wick up, down, the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long.
I don't think it's working, y'all. I don't think it's working.
Don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Lost tight, but the mindset. Learn how to trade the truth. No revenge trade, no panic. If they can't flip spread, I get that real quick. Casino talking out here, bells, liquidation, cash, sales. TA plays out every time. Just
is the audio double, jaw? Somebody made it for me. Somebody made it. Come on, pump the markets. Let's go. Trade alert. It is double. That's weird. Why is it double?
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Now it's probably not double, but now I can't hear it.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change.
No, now you can't hear
it. Falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap, back to these boosts. Mario Kart, when the cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit.
It's not bad though. Y'all crazy.
Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we bullish. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with coins. Tell me what I'm on at. High probability set and I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a minute? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby.
All right, I got an idea. Let me play it right from the share folder. Is it Trade Alert MP3? Can I just play it from here, God King? And is there a new video, God King? Is there a new video I have not watched yet? I got all the videos, right? All right, let's do Trade Alert. I'm gonna play it right from here, right from the is this better? There we go. It should be playing once now. Let's go.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Let's get back into the charts. Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby.
Attention. Trade alert.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
Hey.
I'm a monk in the chair.
We can even go into the charts now. Let's go. Can you hear it in the background?
Liquidity in the air.
We're dumping. It's not working.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings
It's definitely not working. Definitely not working. BTC is dumping. Still expanding that bull flag.
No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red. I get that real.
Venom said, keep it on. I'm in profit.
Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. Hey. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
Am I about to get clapped out?
That's right.
Am I about to get clapped out of my Bitcoin trade?
Price trapped in the range, head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag.
Low Stokes, low Stokes.
I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull it.
Everything rolling over.
Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen? Can I get some?
Can I get an amen, baby? Can I get an amen to anybody going long right now? Who's going long?
No financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Trade alert, baby. Trade inbound.
Target found.
Hey,
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Short.
BTC 5-minute time frame looks weak, baby. It looks weak.
No fear, no greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Let's grab my monk in the chair, baby. Come on.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
The song is available nowhere.
That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell.
Learn how to lose, baby. That's right. Learn how to lose. Get clapped. I might get clapped here, guys. I might get clapped.
Let's go.
Might get clapped on BTC. Should I put it on break even? Might as well. Might as well put it in break even. Let's look at some other trades here. Basically close to break even on Solana. SWE's looking a little rough though. SWE looking a little rough. It broke out, but then just got pushed right back into the pattern, down 159 on SWE. The gold trade is cooking and chilling. Interesting. So I'm protected from the clap from Bitcoin. Solana at exactly break even, $0. Let's see what happens here. We broke up to break down. Let's see if it fully rolls over here. I might just abandon Solana. And yeah, hey, you never know what's going to happen here in this market, all right? Clap to the upside, clap to the downside. You have no idea. Venom said, come on, JP, give me some liquidity. How's the casino looking? Bull to the downside right now. Demand decreasing 74 right now for demand, but the time frames are still a bullish 1 minute through the 1 hour. Just 3 trades per minute. Super low volume right now in the charts, guys. Super low volume environment for BTC on a Saturday. We'll see. It may just roll over, right? Roll over. Maybe there's a short on a 4-hour time frame. Let's go to the 4-hour BTC. Are you flashing a red dot? Are you showing me short signals on a 4-hour? Not really, but you do have these wick highs, right? Could it be a tweezer top? Could we be seeing an SFP? You know, what's going on with Bitcoin? Does it roll over? I'm looking at the time frames. The 2 hours giving the first red dot here. The 2 hours says you can short. If you want a confirmation on a 2-hour short, just let BTC, let the candle close in about an hour and 12 minutes. See if there's a short inbound on a 2-hour time frame. I'm saying, I'm not a bull, I'm a bear. I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk, and I'm looking for opportunity in the market. If the 2-hour time frame closes in an hour and 12 minutes below this green candle, that could be a confirmed short. I'm just saying. Go to 30-minute time frame, 30-minute, got a red dot as well. Stokes high, pointed down, looks like a potential top. Will it make a head and shoulder, right? So he's a bear, left shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. Does it make a head and shoulder on the 30-minute time frame? We can see that for BTC. Disabled Trader says, took a short on BTC. It just looked like we going down. I hear you. It could look like that, but it is still, I'm telling you, technically it is a bullish trend right now with liquidity still above us. I don't know what's going to happen. This could be extremely volatile. This could whip down to whip up to whip down. BTC showing no mercy in these charts, okay? No mercy in these charts. So anything can happen. I can get clapped. You can get clapped. It looks like I got clapped out of BTC. Did I just avoid losing money, though? Let's see. Let's go to position history here and look at Bitcoin. Yeah, I got out at barely break even. No money lost on the Bitcoin trade. SWE, what's going on with the SWE trade and a Solana trade? I'm just about at break even on Solana. Do I just get out of Solana while I'm ahead? Let's see. And SWE, are you breaking down? Looks like you're about to lose that 21 MA. I'm out of the SWE trade. Solana up just $7, just barely enough to barely pay my fees. Will I get out of Solana? Let's see. I may have to. I got to protect the purse here. I'll take a small loss on Solana if BTC wants to roll over, okay? This is called trade management here, right? Trade management. So I'll get out of the Solana trade, look for more confirmation. I don't want to get clapped out here. Not trying to get clapped out here. I might let the SWE trade ride a little bit as it's a bigger trade, but Solana looks a little bit sketchy here, so I'm going to close the trade. Yeah, I'm going to close the Solana trade. Close the trade. See if we can get out exactly at break even here. Notorious said it's a clapathon in these charts. It's a clapathon. It kind of is, right? How's that SWE looking? Do we get to move back up? Does Bitcoin get to move back up? Bitcoin honestly is kind of extended. Hold on, it's kind of extended like on a 5-minute time frame. It's almost ready for a bounce. Scalper Rishi said, don't P word out. I don't call it that, man. I call it risk management, man. I call it risk management. If the trend is turning on you, why just wait to get clapped, right? Why wait to get clapped? You can always get back at the trade later. You can get in at a better entry. You can get in with more confirmation. You know, if I see BTC spilling over and I'm in profit in Solana, like I'm gonna make sure I'm good. Look, I'm right at break even right now in Solana. Trading is not just open a trade and and you're bound to your fate, right? You could adjust your fate in real time. And I'm getting the hell out the Solana trade. I'm getting the hell out of here. I just got out at basically break even for Solana. I made a little tiny bit on Bitcoin. We'll see what SWE can do. Check out that position history. Did I get clapped on Solana? I got clapped for $5. Clap for $5 on Solana. This is risk management. I don't want to lose the whole amount if it's going to roll over, right? I'll do a bigger time frame. Let's get to a SWE. What's happening with SWE? Not telling you what to do, but I'm managing my trades, all right? SWE, what are you doing? You got a bearish hammer candle right now. Low stochastics, though. Is the 1 hour still valid for SWE? Let's take a look at SWE in trading view. All right, what are you doing on the 1 hour time frame? SWE, you still got a green dot, low Stokes, hidden bullish divergence. There was some bear div, but this hidden bullish divergence. SWE still valid technically, but it cannot run without Bitcoin. Do you know what I mean? SWE cannot run without Bitcoin, and so far that was a rejection. We'll see what happens though. SWE will be the first to speculate. If Bitcoin wants to be bullish, a SWE will speculate. All right, back in the chat. JP, you made some good money. Have you made some good money? I made some good money earlier with Bitcoin. I got clapped for 500, but then I clapped back for like $3 grand or something. I think I made 3 grand today. Let's go through the position history here. Let me see here, position history. What we got going on here? Looks like clap for $5, made $7, clap for 60 cents, made 3,000. Let's go. 5. We did make some money today. I'm net positive for the day. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. A big move up for BTC earlier for me. I went a bit hard. Made $3,000 in just 4 hours on a Bitcoin scalp. Yes, yes, yes. Who made some money today? Put some money in the chat, baby. Let me see the dollar signs if you made some money today. I made some good money today. $3,000 BTC long. That's right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, but I got clapped by XLM yesterday, 152. Just being transparent here. I got clapped on XLM. Luckily, it wasn't a big loss. And look, I got clapped yesterday on BTC. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. But still a net positive, yo. Clapped on Orca. Look, I got clapped on Orca. Thanks a lot. Who's this? Who put me into this? Sausage Boy. Freaking Rob. Thanks a lot, Rob, on the Orca clap. I can get clapped on my own, but this $3,000 one really made up for a lot of these losses. I'll tell you that much. You want to, expand your wins and minimize your losses here. So I'm happy with the past 2 days here trades, but Bitcoin being a little bit going back and forth. Let's go to the casino. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Bitcoin, what's going on in the casino? Demand still a declining 74 for demand, very slow trades per minute. We're still technically on a buy signal. No take profit even called yet. But Bitcoin is this just the next consolidation zone? Let's bring it back to liquidity. Is this just the next consolidation zone? Did we just have some volatility in the middle of a bull flag? Right there. Got back in the pattern. Just looking at things with objective eyes here. Yeah, Bitcoin looking a bit sloppy though, right? A bit sloppy in the small time frames. Bitcoin looking sloppy, so I'm sure SWE's looking sloppy. SWE, can you get the breakout on the 1 hour time frame? Would love to keep the SWE trade open. And under what condition would I get into the BTC trade again? Let's see. Let's pull a fib. We're already at a 618. I mean, the 786 could be a thing. What would make me want to get back in the BTC trade? Let's see. Is there a solid bounce we can see here? Or is it just going to go down to the 200 MA on a 5 minute time frame? Let's see. Will BTC get a dump all the way to 64,200? Just extend this yellow line. At that point, would you even want to go long, right? You put in new lows. You're starting to break trend. But you see, sometimes we get those deep retracements, right? Kind of like right now. Deep retracement, round the bottom, break it out. Break it out. Deep retracement, round the bottom, maybe start break it out. Break it out. Okay. Shout out to, was it Shan Drumish? Shan Drumish says, please read my name once, dear brother. I'm a big fan of you from India. Please, please, please. All right, no need to beg anymore. I got you. I got you. Hello, Anir says, hey, JP. Hello. Can everybody say hi in the chat? Hello. Hello. Are you a member of the Discord? God King, give them the link to the Discord. There you go. Hi. I'm talking in the Discord again, the Trader Chat community. Say hello. Fa from Costa Rica. Hello, David. Rex Futores. There you go. What up, my big bro? How you doing? How you feeling? What trades you in? Rex Futores. Are you bullish or you bearish? I'm looking at BTC. I'm neither. I'm not bullish or bearish. I'm monkish. What? I'm monkish. K Rob, hello. From Ecuador. Hello, Malva. Hello, SSR. Say hello. Everybody just say hello. Let's be polite. I'm saying hi in the Discord. I'm about to get some more tea, man. This is ridiculous. We have almost 500 people here. Can we smash the likes? Let's get the likes up to 500. Let's go. You guys are ridiculous. So keeping an eye on BTC, keeping an eye on BTC. I got stopped out at break even, unfortunately, on BTC. I wanted to really get this thing pumpalicious. That's why I love taking profits early, right? All right, somebody will probably make fun of me in the chat if I took profits right there, right? You would make fun of me if I took profits there. You know, I try to hold the trade and look, I get stopped out of break even. We'll see. Maybe I find another entry. Maybe if you're not in the trade, you know, so never, ever beat yourself up for taking profits. Okay. Amen. And never beat yourself up for taking profits, and never be upset about not losing money either. I didn't lose any money on this trade, so I'm not upset. But at the same time, never listen to nobody that say, you know, hold that trade, holding you could have made more. Take your money. No one went broke taking profits. Amen. Amen. All right. Nautank says, bro, I'm from Pakistan. Hello. Shout out to Pakistan. Shout out to India. Hello, Pickett. Shout out to all the fans out there. Make sure you hit the like button for me. Can you hit the like button? All right, BTC, let's get back into it. Could this be a bottom, guys? I mean, you saw the consolidation there. It was sloppy. Sloppy consolidation is the name of the game for BTC. Once again, sloppy consolidation, just sloppy seconds. Yes, that's right. Sloppy seconds. A second pump here for BTC. Or not pump, a retracement for a potential pump, right? Should we get into a high risk along? You know, we can afford it. Didn't lose any money on the BTC trade. Can we get a quick scalp up into the green zone? Just taking an eye here. I don't like the fact that the momentum is completely shift to the downside. It looks bearish. There's no bounce. It looks bearish. The sloppy pump. Disabled Trader says, I'm on Kraken Pro. How I make $70 a day and lost 200. WTF, something not right. They say Tau is running again. Interesting. We'll take a look at Tau at some point. But I'm looking at Bitcoin. Is that healthy consolidation? It could be. I need to Stokes the curve a little bit. Can you break out of the pattern? Give me a bullish retest. Show me something. I don't want to expose myself to Bitcoin if it's gonna dump. Hey, brother, where do you live? How can I connect with you in private? Why private? You can find me in the Discord. You can find me in the Discord. That just sounds crazy. I'm sure you don't mean nothing by it, but it sounds crazy. Sounds crazy. Can we get a pump here? Can we get a pump, baby? Cabot says, it sounds sus. It sounds a bit sus. I agree. It sounds so sus. Back to the liquidity heat map, man. We see the consolidation. We see the concentrated liquidity above us. The auto clappers on a 7 to 10, 7 out of 10 liquidity heat map. Nice consolidation. Once again, this liquidity heat map brought to you by Trading a Different. Okay, this is not Bookmap. This is not, what's the other one? The one that you use, Rex Futeras. This is not that. This is on the Trading View chart. It's beautiful. It's intuitive. You can put indicators on it. I have my stochastic. I have my RSI. It remembers everything. It's beautiful. I love Trading Different. 10% off for the community. All right. If you're a part of this community, 10% off with the link. It'll be in the chat for Trading Different. That's right. Don't trade the same. Trade different, baby. Trade like a clapper. What? Like a clapper. There you go. Trading Different. Liquidity heat map. This stuff is not cheap, but it's worth it. I paid for it for over 2 years. Seriously, with no commissions. I like Trading Different. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin right at the bottom of that pattern, just no confirmation on the pump. I'm looking for the confirmation. I'll potentially get back in. Look at SWE just doing a nothing. I'm sorry, not SWE, Solana doing nothing. SWE kind of want to get back in profit. SWE wants to do something. Oh, no, don't quit the page. SWE might want to do something. Look, back outside the pattern, touching that 21 MA, a bullish cross. SWE for the gold. Come on, SWE. Yes, they want to see Solana. I got the Solana shirt on. We'll also look at Solana. Keep a close eye on Solana. The trade is still valid, okay? The trade is still valid. I got out just in case, but the trade is still valid. Will Solana get a move back to the casino? All right, casino. Still pull to the downside. Still pull to the downside, but big batch of Bullish trades coming in, 13 trades per minute. Is it just a retracement? It looks like another bull flag, guys. It looks like nothing to be super worried about so far. This is that kind of market that literally one candle can change everything, if you know what I mean, right? Craig says maybe he meant in private chat or DM, not in person, right? He says, brother, where are you from? How can I connect with you personally? Please don't laugh. I'm a guy too. I actually want to learn trading, which is why I'm asking. You want to learn? I'm showing you. I'm showing you on the stream, and join the Discord. You see the Discord link? I'm there all the time, okay? All the time. If you want to talk to me, like, you know, directly, I'm there. I said hi. I said hi in the chat. I love the community. What more do you want? There you go. I love the community. I'm talking to you right now in the Discord. Venom said for some private clapping. No private clapping. No. I'm here. I'm not hiding. I'm very accessible in the Discord, okay? Crypto Crew says you learn by getting clapped. That's actually true, though. You do learn by getting clapped in the crypto game. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. Give him the link. Give him the link, Legendary God King, for the Discord. Okay. Watch the video. What is this, God King? What did you just make, man? Okay. Hey. I mean, that's cool for mobile content. Nice little vertical video, right? I like it. I like it. Can you make a 3-minute and 30-second video now in the horizontal, like 16:9, right? Can you do that? Can you do that for me, God King? I love the animated monk, though. I love the animated monk. That looks beautiful. I mean, it doesn't look exactly like me, but it works. You know, it kind of looks like Safari a little bit. Yeah, but pretty cool, man. Keep it up. That's good for the mobile, but I need it the other way. Flip it the other way, baby. All right, Bitcoin, what's happening? Is this the bounce? Tell me this is the bounce, Bitcoin. Highly volatile, green candle coming in 5-minute time frame. Do we get the bounce here? We got the green dot. There's the green dot. Is this the bounce? Do I call the trade alert and get back into the trade? I'm hopping in and out of these trades, baby. Just like I'm moving. I'm hopscotching in the trades. Sweet slightly down. Solana static. Bitcoin is sitting right at the super trend. Stokes on the floor. It says, along me, Zen Master. Just along me, please. Man. Wow, but I got profit from Sweet. This market is crazy. Sounds like GW want to be special friend. Oh my God. BTC almost ready. Look, green dot, man. High risk right there. Get into the trade. Let's see. Can I get into the trade? High risk BTC. Stop loss down there. Super high risk. I don't know if you want to follow this one. Stop loss 64,328. Can I take it to the top of the range? 65,000 BTC. A limit order, limit last. Can I get into the trade? How much can we responsibly risk? We've lost no money on it on the last trade. Can I get in? Risking $250 right now. $250 to potentially make about $1,200. BTC. SCC David. Good to see you, David. David says, bro, you about as nimble as Stephen Hawking. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Anyone see my absolute degenerate long call on Siren in the Discord? I did not see that. Let me take a look at that. David has his own area in the Discord. Once again, it's kind of like a premium Discord, but completely free. And you may get clapped, but we do give you setups. He said, just got into a highly speculative trade on Siren. Likely getting stopped out, but the risk reward is insane. Entry now, stop loss at 0.10. Take profit at 0.89 at 6:05. That was like 2 hours ago. How'd that work out, Dave? Let's look at Siren. Highly speculative. Did you get clapped yet? What time frame was this on? Siren is so ridiculous. All right, let's put in his entry position. Sorry, 1 second. Entry was now. I don't know when now was. 5. But his stop loss is 0.1066. Take profit is 0.89. All right. How'd that work out for you, Dave? Here is Siren. Let's put the take profit in a perfect place. Stop level. $0.106 for, is that the stop loss? Stop loss 0.10. Okay. I got you. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. 0.10. Get back to Siren. 0.10 on the stop loss and take profit at 0.89. So this is a short. Entry price, we have no idea. Take profit price. I'm like lost in the sauce here. Profit level. There we go. 0.89. Okay. So something like that. The numbers don't match up. They don't match up, man. Stop loss at 10 cents. Take profit at 8 cents. Oh, 89. Okay, 89. I'm freaking retarded. 89 cents. Stop loss at 10 cents. Take profit at 89 cents. Okay, cool. Take stop loss at 10 cents. Take profit all the way up at 89 cents, bro. Seriously? 89? Damn. Okay, and you got in sometime earlier, so you didn't get stopped out. So it looks like you're in the money. I don't know where you got in. You might have got in around here somewhere, like 2 hours ago. But what a hell of a trade! 34-1, 34-1 risk reward ratio. God damn, this is like one of my Zen swing trades with the unrealistic take profits. That looks insane. Bah. Yeah, it's a big long, man. That looks ridiculous. Well, I hope you make money, man. Looks like you're in the money, so hey, get it. Right? Not too bad. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What's happening? Bitcoin, are we in the money? Oh, I'm in a trade, and I'm in the trade for Bitcoin. Just slightly down. We're getting some sell orders, it looks like right now. Sell orders and some buy orders. Look at all those buy orders coming in. A jackpot. Look at the buy orders coming in. Pulled to the downside. But buy orders coming in crazy right now in the casino. How's it look for liquidity? Liquidity, we got a green candle coming in. Is it a green engulfing candle? Will this be the breakout? Will this take us home until liquidity? The casino going a bit crazy here. Let's go. Can we get the long? I'm in the SWE. I'm in the Bitcoin. Make some noise. Give me the Buddhas, baby. Give me the Fas. Give me the thunderclaps. Give me the cash. Get excited. We got some movement in the market finally. Bullish engulfing candle. Will it give us what we need? David said risking 200 to make 8.5K. Let's go. They said check AIA. Maybe. I got you, Midnight Cowboy, actually. I like you. I got you. AIA. I got you. No need to spam it anymore. I'm going to look at that for you. Bitcoin engulfing candle on the liquidation heat map, courtesy of Trading a Different. That's right, best liquidity heat map source, 10% discount for the community. Bitcoin, is this the perfect entry? I got in right there at that bottom. Let's see what happens, bro. BTC stop loss and TP. Okay, I'll let you know. My stop loss currently is at 64,328. And my take profit is up at 65,108, risking about $250 for about $1,200. I'm slightly in the money on the Bitcoin trade, just entered it. So you could have entered it right now if you wanted to, but I'm in the trade, in the Bitcoin trade, and I'm in the SWE trade. See if we can make some money on SWE. Down about 168 now. But this is a bigger trade, $500 for about $1,600. Can I make some money from SWE? Let's see, SWE, when it moves, baby. Shout out to RPM 87. Says one of the best trading channels. This been on for hours. Commentary on point. Hey, if you like my commentary, if you think it's on point, put a 7 in the chat right now. Spam those 7s. Whether I'm in a bullish trade or bearish trade, I want to be honest and fair with the analysis. You know, that is a bull flag, but it could break down. We always look at the bearish case. We do have some high time frames that are extended for Bitcoin. For example, the 2-hour time frame. 2-hour is very extended, red dot, high Stokes. This could roll over at any moment. That's right, it could roll over at any moment on the 2-hour time frame. I'm also monitoring the 4-hour time frame, tweezer tops. That's right, tweezer tops. Do we get a rejection? You never know. I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame. It could reject and ready for the rejection, but I am playing small time frame continuation, right? Small time frame continuation right now on Bitcoin. 15-minute time frame, bull flag after bull flag, liquidity inbound. It is above us. You got the auto clappers 4 out of 10 now, just 4 out of 10 positioned long. We'll see what happens. I understand that this can roll over at any time and I can get clapped. Clap, clap, clap. And at that point, maybe we'll enter some short trades on the higher time frames. But right now, continuation for Bitcoin. All right, let's look at SWE again. What is SWE doing? That 1 hour, we're watching it. Nice bull flag. Low Stokes, green dot, broke above the pattern. Could it be the bullish retest? Is that the perfect entry for a SWE long? If you're not in one, just curious. Not telling you what to do. Not a trade alert, but is that a bullish retest? I'm just asking the question. Is that a bullish retest? Do we get a bounce for SWE on the 1 hour? Money flow green. 1 part risk, 3 part reward, 3.42 to 1 risk reward ratio. SWE still looks good for the move, but highly dependent on Bitcoin. All right. Upside said, what was the siren call? Long, right? I didn't make a siren call. That was Dave, okay? If you want the Dave call, look in the Discord. Under Trading Zone, go to David's Trade Setups. He has a very highly speculative trade on siren. You know, he has a stop loss at 0.1066 and a take profit is 0.89. So basically stop loss at 10 cents, take profit at 89 cents for siren. He entered 2 hours ago, at least. So I don't know what his entry was, but yeah, he's only risking $200 to make 8K. Hell of a risk reward ratio. It's like 34 to 1 or something like that. Crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Here is the chat here. I love the Discord people. Give them the Discord link. Make sure you're in the Discord. It's like a premium Discord, but it's free. All right. All right. In the chat now. In the chat. All right, it says, bro, I've actually left my job for trading and I look up to you. Okay. Could you please provide me with signals? I'm not going to use platforms like Venmo. I'll be trading Bitcoin. Well, if you want to call it signals, I mean, I'm giving you trade alerts. I think I'm already giving you a lot here. I can't tell you exactly what to do. Careful here, okay? And use the resources in the Discord. Says also, can you tell me what is the absolute minimum amount in dollars needed to start trading Bitcoin? What's the lowest possible budget? You may be asking the wrong questions here. You may be asking the wrong questions. I don't think there is a minimum budget, but I mean, as much as you can afford to lose, right? How much can you afford to lose? That's the minimum budget. You can even have no budget and just demo trade. Why not demo trade, right? You're gonna lose money when you first start trading. Let me say that loud for the people in the back. You're gonna lose money when you first start trading, okay? You're gonna lose money. It's pretty much guaranteed. Okay, so just be ready to lose a little bit. Only use a little bit, maybe even demo trade for years. You could demo trade for years. You're gonna lose some money. All right, BTC, what an entry. What an entry for that BTC trade so far on a 5-minute time frame. Let's see what we could do. I've exited and re-entered the trade. That's right, giving everybody another entry potentially. I'm in on Bitcoin. I got in around 64,400. Stop loss. Around 64,363. Actually, I feel like it might be lower than that. Let me take a look at Bitcoin trade. Stop loss just below those wicks there, 64,328. And that's the stop loss on the BTC trade, and the take profit around 65,100. Yes. I'm in a BTC long, and I'm in a SWE long. Or is it SWE long looking shaky? Keep an eye on it in a 1 hour time frame. Will SWE break out? I still like the setup. Yes, I like the setup for a bullish move on the 1 hour for SWE. Get back to the small time frames. A BTC 5-minute time frame. It looks like it may break out. Already starting to break above that line. Got to get above the red line, the white line. Start pushing into enemy territory. The bulls are charged. All right, bulls, are you charged? Are you buying? What's going on, bulls? Talk to me. What coin is more bullish than Bitcoin right now? What coin is more bullish than Bitcoin? Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me. Venom says, no, don't do it. Stop, JP. Can you look at HUSD? What is HUSD? Is it a meme coin? Can you talk to me about it? What is it? HUSD. Writing coins down. Let me know what it is, okay? Going DOI. What does that mean? DOI. I feel a little retarded here. BTC. Nice move up. Do we have a move to the upside in the casino? No move to the upside. I mean, yeah, move to the upside, but no pull to the upside, right? Official pull to the upside. Still pull to the downside, but we have some buy orders coming in. Okay, Hugh, is that humanity? Is that what that is? HU? Or is it just H? Interesting, but the Hakanashi candles now green on the casino. Back to that 5-minute chart, BTC looks like it may break out again. Bull flag after bull flag after bullish consolidation. BTC getting a consistent move up here today. Clearly, the move is up, but look, the trend is volatile. Is that a rounded bottom, a cup and handle, a bull flag after bull flag? We are bullish today on the small time frames and BTC. Hey. Shout out to Murray says, even if I lose or win, I really enjoy trading with you. The confidence is gaining when I trade watching your stream. I love to hear that. Let's go. That's right. Build your confidence, baby. Build your confidence. Look for the high probability setups. I like to do analysis. It's not about me knowing what's going to happen. I'll tell you right now, I have no idea what's going to happen. No idea at all. But I know what usually happens when we're in certain patterns and probabilities. You know, when we have these fallen wedges like this in a bullish trend, we tend to break up, right? Nice falling wedge, bullish trend, break up, green money flow. So I'm positioned long, right? I'm positioned long. All right, I'll look at some coins here for you. We'll get back to SWE. What's HUSD? Is that they say humanity, right? It's just H pretty much, right? H, humanity. Let's look at it. Okay, humanity, 1 hour time frame, going a bit sideways. I see some mountaintops. Careful, money flow trending out, momentum trending out there on a 1 hour. Careful. That looks a bit bearish there. 15-minute. That looks like an M pattern. And low Stokes though, green money flow still, but I don't know. Your small time frames are not very bullish. You would think you would be getting a move up with Bitcoin, but I have no idea how humanity moves. It looks a bit bearish right now, right? It looks a bit bearish. Even the 4 hour kind of looks like a bear flag, so be careful. 4 hour looks like a bear flag. High Stokes, red dot is giving you the short signal. Be careful on humanity. What a big move down. Look, big move up, double top, gave it all back. Looks like a rug pull. Man, that sucks. All right, I'm open to other coins, Here we go. Back to Bitcoin, though. The most important one, 5-minute time frame, 3 green candles now. Will this current 5-minute candle close a green in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. Let's see, in 2 minutes and 55 seconds, let's pay attention to the candle close and see what happens. I still think we take the liquidity to the upside. I'm positioned long. Auto clappers position long, 4 out of 10. Not very confident, but positioned long. Casino are still technically positioned. Well, I guess is a pull to the upside. Oh, sorry. Let me be clear here. Pull to the downside, but they still have a buy signal. You can't see the buy signal behind the Sin City Crypto here logo. Oh, there it is. There you go. A technical buy signal. No take profit, but right now pull to the downside. Retracement zone. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Will it break out? It's already doing it. Already breaking out. We're in the money on the BTC trade. Let's see what's happening. It said, bro, a musique. What is musique? Santa says, thanks for all the value. I feel good as well trading with you. Wow, thanks. A lot of people showing appreciation. I appreciate you speaking up about, like being here and like the way I do analysis. So it's always appreciated when you let me know that you enjoy being here, okay? They're asking for hyper liquid. Can we hit the like button? If we're enjoying being here, can we hit the like button? If you're brand new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. All right. Mersh says the exit you made on the right time and re-entered on the right time again. That's what made me so happy, because your trading is not about making money always, but it is not to lose your capital. Exactly. I like to protect my capital even more importantly than making money, right? Putting that stop loss in the break even is huge. And it's a very satisfying feeling, right? Putting your stop loss in the break even, protecting yourself, knowing that you can always get back into the trade. Flipper Frank said, your streams are fun. Hey, so many compliments out there. Thank y'all so much. We got almost over 10,000 unique views here. We got 447 concurrent people on the stream. I love it. Let's get the likes up. Legendary God King, what's the like count? Is it almost 400? Can we get it to the concurrent viewers? Let's go. All right, could it be 3 white soldiers on a 5-minute time frame? 3 white soldiers, that's 3 green candles in a row after a bottom. That usually pushes price up some more. We're in the trade, the BTC trade up $50. I'm trying to make about $500. Can I make $1,200? Let's go. Swee, what are you doing? Looks like you're going back to the profit zone. I like what you're doing there, Swee. I like what you're doing. All right, let me look at Hyperliquid. They care about Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. Daily time frame. It was looking like a head and shoulder, right? It was one of the worst daily time frames for Hyperliquid. Is it just a flag now, like an ugly flag, like a fallen Broughton wedge? Just an idea. Just an idea there. Let's back up. 4-hour time frame. Finding support there on the yellow line. Will it make an inverse head and shoulder? Let's see. Hyperliquid, what do you want to do? 1-hour time frame, that's a bullish cross. That's a triple golden cross. All moving averages passing the yellow line and above the POC, the point of control. Red dot though, high Stokes, is it a short signal? Potentially, especially if this red candle closes below the green candle. Wick up, bearish engulfing, could be a short signal on the 1 hour for Hyperliquid. And let's see, I was looking at the 2 hours as well, 30-minute time frame. 30-minute is showing a short signal right now. A bit high risk. Be careful, right? Be careful. 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. That is bearish divergence. Be careful on Hyperliquid. It could be hidden bullish if it wants to keep pumping. Your money flow is still green, but momentum shifting down. Momentum shifting down as price going up, showing a mismatch. It could be losing steam. I'll be looking out for this on Bitcoin as well. All right. No tank, man. Why you gotta put the weird messages, man? Come on, I don't want to be weird. I want to be cool. It says, brother, I have sent you a message on Discord. Please check it and let me know. Why, man? Why? Do you have some business for me? Okay, I'm very contactable, okay? But I don't, why do you need to message me? Okay? It said Tau, please. I think we just looked at Tau, but we'll look at it again in a moment. What is the yellow line? Show me. The yellow line is a 200 MA, okay? It is one of my moving averages, right? It's the average price of the last 200 candles, okay? No, thank you. You're being worse than BitGet right now. What's going on, man? I'd rather somebody come here and roast me than be all weird, man. Stop being weird. I love you, okay? But don't be weird. All right. All right, BTC clap fan alert. Don't be weird, man. Okay, I'm here. 5-minute time frame still breaking out. BTC still breaking out in a 5-minute time frame. You got your 3 green candles. That last candle is not really that confident of a green candle. It does have a pretty big wick to the upside, but look at the new candle. New candle coming in with a statement. Yes, green money flow. Bulls pushing. Bulls are pushing, baby. Flipper Frank says, LOL, where has BitGet been? I don't know, but it's better without him. Not Tank, stop being weird, man. We got free speech here, but man, I guess that comes with the territory, right? Stop complaining. Stop complaining, Zen Master. It comes with the territory. People are going to try to get in your DMs. People are going to try to clap you. Okay, I don't want to be clapped. I'm good. I get clapped enough from the charts. All right, BTC. Green money flow. What happens here? Are we breaking out? Let's get back to SWE. What are you doing, SWE? Oh, this is Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. Let me go to one more time frame on Hyperliquid, a 5-minute time frame. Is it rolling over? Is that a double top right there, right? Double top M pattern. Will it roll over right now? Interesting. We have no idea. Venom says clap in the Discord DMs. Daru says just took the hype trade. What hype trade? Did you just take the short? I'm not in any hype trade. No trade alert for hype, but you know, I do see the bear div. Are the Knicks the champ? Seriously, is it the champ? Craig says, put the lotion in the bucket. Put the lotion in the bucket. Sounds crazy. Shout out to Shashi. Says, love you from India. Where you from? I'm from Vegas, baby. I'm glad you're here. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Still slow pump. What's going on with the slow pump? What's your opinion on XRP? I don't have much of an opinion on XRP. Not my favorite chain. I'm not an XRP fanboy. I don't understand the reason for it. You know, not to get into, you know, what Rob talks about all the time, but I don't know. I'm more of a Solana guy. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm more of a Solana guy? Okay, we can look at Solana. You want to look at Solana? I can give you some opinions on Solana. Joe Dirt. All right. Let's take a quick look at Solana. What's going on? We were long on Solana. I got out of break even. Look, it looks like it's still valid. Look, nice little breakout from that consolidation. But now I'm going a bit sideways here, right? A little bit shaky. Green dot, green money flow. I think Solana breaks out. I'm just saying, I think Solana may break out. Is there something on a larger time frame here? It's just that like sideways consolidative. Looked like it was going to lose it. Not losing it. Solana slow pump right now. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on Solana, SWE, and Bitcoin. I'm in the Bitcoin trade. Yes. Not too bad. Nice entry. Chocolate Salty Balls says, is a JTO making an ascending triangle on the daily? Let's take a look at it. JTO, okay. JTO. Sheesh. These candles look crazy, huh? Let me find a better exchange. All right, daily time frame. Isn't an ascending triangle? I don't really see that. I guess you mean something like this, right? On the daily. I mean, technically, if you want to put it like this, sure. I mean, there's a trend line right there at the bottom. You could put a trend line at the top. You know, maybe you broke out the trend line, got back into the pattern. Sure, you can see an ascending triangle like that. I can see that. That's potential. But there's a lot of volatility there, I got to say. There's a whole bunch of volatility. I don't think there's one there, but it's giving me like diamond pattern for some reason. Like because of the volatility. I'm not saying for sure, but it's because of that extreme volatility in the middle, it's giving me a diamond. But I do see the trend line underneath for sure, like right there on the daily time frame, JTO. All right, back to Bitcoin. Will it roll over? Bitcoin got a bearish engulfing candle coming in here. Bearish engulfing on the 5-minute time frame. Does it give it all back? We had 3-4 green candles in a row just to give us a bearish engulfing candle. Now is Bitcoin bearish? It says Sol, please. I believe we just looked at Sol. We'll keep looking at Sol. Zen Master is your ID. What being weird, man? What? Man. Look at Zcash for me, please, bro. YWT. It's been in Zcash trade for like 4 or 5 hours. All right, we'll look at Zcash real quick. Sheesh. Zcash. All right, let's take a look at Zcash. Take a look, 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. Did he give me a time frame? Look at Zcash for me, please, bro. I've been in Zcash trade for like 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Well, let's go to the hourly then. If you've been in for about 4 to 5 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're pretty much right in the same place. You should be pretty much in the same place. Maybe slightly in profit, maybe slightly down. Not too major of a change. The good news is, if it's a long, I mean, this is bullish consolidation. That is a bull pennant, right? This thing should keep getting tight and then eventually break out. Stokes are high, though, but that is bullish consolidation after a big move up, big bullish engulfing candle. We'll see if this thing breaks up, give you a measured move, measure your flagpole, break out from the flag, maybe a bullish retest first. We'll see. But 435, could we see 435? It may take you more hours, right? It may take you to 1 a.m. tonight, Pacific Standard Time, or later. So you may have to be patient in that one. That's right. That's right. Okay. ALGO says pull the 5-minute fib from the last 63,875. Local SFP fell to reclaim the 236 fib line. RSI below the 50. Most likely will the upper OB. We come to retest the 5-minute. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm not going to pull all that out and do all of that. It sounds like a lot, but I get what you're saying. We're at resistance, so we'll see what happens here. Do we push higher, baby? Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still breaking out a bit there. Look, we closed the green candle, a bullish engulfing candle. They want to see near. We'll look at near. We actually, so that candle, interesting. It was red, but then it closed. Look, closed a bullish engulfing there on a 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin. Now we have another red candle here. Do we get rejected at the 21 MA? Let's head back to the casino. Do we have a pull to the upside yet? AIA, I got you, midnight. And the casino still pulled to the downside, but technical buy signal still, and no take profit from the casino. Orders coming in slow, just about 29 trades per minute. All right, back to Bitcoin, and I gotta look at AIA for the Midnight Cowboy. I believe you're pretty up there with the XP, right? Oh, shout out to No One Helps. Shout out to the top fans here. Let's do that real quick. Shout out to the top fans. And No One Helps with the 625 XP. Attract Abundance with 375. Sky Genesis, 375. Legendary God King, my right-hand man, 375. Notorious Big, 375 with the XP. Venom Hacks, 325. David M. Calpana, Crypto Cruise, SI20, Fluffy, Midnight Cowboy. There you are. Scalpageisha, is that how you say it? Scalpageisha, Soul Trans, Javier, Tao Haka, Victor Perez, shouting out the top fans here. Jay Will, we appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Disabled Trader, Yuri, Blue Harinell. Yes. Thank you all so much. Hope I didn't miss you. There's a lot of traders here. Neil Schwartz, I see you all the way at the bottom, 50, but you're on the list. Craig, I see you. I see everybody on the list, all my people. Appreciate the top fans here. Sending the super chats and being active in the chat. All right, back out of top fans and back into the chat. I got to look at that one coin for Midnight Cowboy. Was it AIA? It was AIA. AIA, let's take a look. Okay. All right, 5-minute time frame going sideways. Is it consolidation? Looks like it to me. Could be some healthy bullish consolidation. Yeah, back and forth in a tight range. Zoom it out. With that 5-minute low Stokes green dot could do something for you. 15 minutes, zoom it out. I see it. Good money flow. Nice bullish consolidation. 1 hour time frame. Red dot. Stokes around in there. Yeah, kind of just cruising here. Reminds me of Bitcoin, but without the bull flag after bull flag. How you looking on a daily time frame? Daily is a bit rough there. Way down on the daily. Bearish macro trend. That looks insane. Wow, what kind of coin is this? This looks crazy. It looks absolutely crazy. It looks like a freaking, like a dumpster fire of a coin. Wow. Man, that looks rough on a daily. That looks so rough. But do you come back? Do you come back? I have no idea, but that is a horrible macro trend. Sheesh. Wow. Man. But small time frame's not too bad. Bitcoin, 5-minute. Look at that engulfer. Just give it all back. Give it all back, won't you? Give it all back. Make it volatile. Keep us here for hours and hours and hours and hours. Wow. BTC, keep us up all night. Do you have snacks? Do you folks have snacks? Do you have blankies? Okay. Have you taken a shower already? A-Man 24/7 says, still on? I love the comment. Love the commitment, my dude. Commitment. Love the commitment. Thank you. I appreciate that you love the commitment. Guys, if you love the commitment, please hit the like button. God King, what are the numbers? Are we close to 400 on the likes? Almost 500 people here. Go ahead and spam the like button for me. Spam the like button. Get on a second account. Hit the like button. Get the likes up. Do what we need to do. Get the likes up. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I'm live every single day, baby. Every single day. Coin Operator says, big weekly close tomorrow. Where do you see price, JP? I don't know. Let's look at the weekly. I take everything day by day, candle by candle, no bias or whatsoever. Here we go. 1 second. Make another duplicate. I got to make sure I keep a clean chart for BTC. One clean chart, one like markup chart, right? All right, weekly chart here. No way, the weekly is green. Let's go. The weekly is green for BTC. Just how much left? 20 hours left in 19 minutes. 20 hours left, 19 minutes. Weekly candle. Do we get a big push in the final, like the final lap of the weekly candle? Interesting. BTC. Look, tweezer bottoms, a double bounce from the 200 MA, the yellow line. Interesting. Do we get a bounce there? Is there a mega move, a macro move on the weekly? Maybe send Bitcoin all the way back up to 73,000. Imagine it engulfs this entire red candle. That could happen. That could happen. All right, let me get in the chat. Okay. Popcorn and movie alongside the stream. Okay, Midnight Cowboy. A-Man says, see more liquidity for BTC up at 65,000. I agree. We're taking keeping a close eye on liquidity. I'm looking at the liquidity heat map from Trading Indifferent. It's you know, a lot more detailed than CoinGlass, a lot more intuitive than Bookmap. This is trading different. It's on a trading view chart. I got the candles, I have my indicators, everything I need, and I'm watching the liquidity, the concentrated liquidity in a 5-minute time frame, the BTC. And it also gives me the auto clappers. The auto clappers are positioned long of 4 out of 10. All right, back into the charts. A high volatility on a 5-minute time frame chart. BTC, WLFI famous says a cheeks clapping what? Venom says don't forget to wash your clapper. Damn. What are we talking about here? Oh man. Anyway, I'll be live tomorrow, guys. I'll be live tomorrow for the weekly candle close. We'll see in real time tomorrow what happens for the weekly candle close for Bitcoin. But right now, I mean, there's a bullish case there, right? Tweezer bottoms, both bounce at the 200 MA, the yellow line. Could it be a bottom? Do we make a larger double bottom? We see we have one bottom here. Can we have another bottom, another double bottom for Bitcoin? And also, are we putting in weekly bullish divergence? Hold on. Did this go lower? We did. Look, 59,300. This low was about 60,000. No, 59,900. Okay, we did put in a lower low. So if we put in a lower low, and if this turns around on a daily, guys, if this momentum starts curving up and we have a lower low with the price, that's bullish divergence on a weekly. That's the kind of divergence that gets you out of a bear market. I'm just saying, I don't know what's going to happen for sure. And we got some orders coming in here. We got a lot of buy orders coming into the casino. Is it enough to push price? Doesn't look like it. Are we actually dumping? That must have been buy orders coming in to absorb price because BTC took a little dump, right? Took a little dump and a wick up. So interesting price action. Very volatile BTC. We're watching it. We're watching it. Let's get back to those high time frames. We're talking about a potential situation where we have a bullish divergence for Bitcoin, right? Imagine that, like I said, the stochastics or the market cipher B starts to round out. Let's say the stochastics start to round out right here, and we put in a higher low with the stochastics while putting in a lower low with the price. That could be bullish divergence. That is what could send us out of a bear market and into a bull market. That's exactly what sent us to a bear market, right? Look at the weekly bearish divergence. The price went higher. There's a high right there. There's a higher high and an even higher high. But look at the stochastics. Look, lower lows on the stochastic while you're making higher highs. That divergence is what sent price down. The same thing can happen in reverse. If we go lower but put in higher highs with the stochastic and with market cipher B, we could make weekly bullish divergence. That could bounce price, make a double bottom, start coming on up. We see about October into the bear market and it's over. That could be it, folks. That's it. We solved it. We solved it. That's it. You already put in the lower low. Just go ahead and make that a weekly bullish divergence and the bear market is over. You know, that matches up with the 4-year cycle. The bear market is only supposed to last about a year. 3-year bull, 1-year bear. You know, that'll be about 1 year. We'll see what happens. All right, protect the capital, protect the capital. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's go to BTC. What's going on? Are we about to dump and slump? Are we about to dump and slump? We could, baby. Down slightly on BTC, 54 bucks. I'm not in a Solana trade. I'm down like 280 on SWE. Come on, SWE. What you doing, man? You want to clap me here? You want to clap me, SWE? Let's look at SWE in trading view. See what that 1 hour looks like. The 1 hour was looking lovely. I don't know what's going on right now. Let's go to 1 hour time frame. SWE, is it still looking bullish or is it just being affected by Bitcoin? Beautiful bull flag, broke above the pattern. You know, trying to give a bullish retest, but it may be a failed bullish retest and actually be bearish, right? Actually be bearish. Let's see. Kobe says, whales are crashing out of stocks and into real estates. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. This is why it's dumping now. Iran is actively consulting with Russia and China on the MOU text. God King, fill me in. What's the MOU text? Says that's why it's dumping now. Something with Iran. What's this text? Some last minute difficulties in the MOU have arisen once again due hesitation from the U.S. One-on-one of the key Iranian. What's going on with the MOU? What is that? What's the latest with Iran? Is there a Truth Social post right now? Let me know what's going on with the news. But trust me, it's all baked in, folks. It's all baked in. If it starts dumping, we already know. Okay, it's not like you're gonna read the news and get a heads up and say, "Oh, well, let me short now." It's baked in, baby. Trust me. The speculator is gonna let you know. Somebody, some market maker already has the information. I can guarantee you. I said the memo of understanding. Okay, that's what that is. The MOU. 1776 says, do you think we will experience a local bounce and then continue lower until the bear low around October or near the end of the year? I think what I just drew out may be the most likely 1776. I mean, we could still go lower though, but either way, we got to make some divergence on a weekly time frame. Let's go back to Bitcoin on the weekly. So we already kind of went low. We might be making divergence right now. I'm already showed you a situation where we already made divergence, and we could just go, a nice rounded bottom to about here, right? September, October, maybe a cup and handle and take off. And that's the bear market. That's it. We've been in bear market since October, right there. And that's the bear market. That could be it. Or we go lower, right? Maybe there's some quick dumps. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe we come up to the 21, we dip even lower, maybe down here, 49, maybe even one more lower and then come back up. What's that? We already in November, basically. Yeah, so maybe 1 month off. It don't got to be perfect. Anything can happen. But as long as we making lower lows, the stochastics and the momentum waves need to be making higher lows to make some bullish divergence, right? We need the bullish divergence to give us that bigger move up and stop the bleeding in the bear market. All right. God King says, Israel hit Lebanon. Nothing new. The news says the deal is tomorrow. No new truths in 5 hours. That's a long time for Trump. All right. So do we seriously see the deal happen tomorrow? That's the serious question right now. Do we see the deal happen tomorrow? These charts will tell us. So far today, it's been telling us yes. We've been pumping. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. We've been pumping all day long. Every single time it looked bearish, they pumped it again. You can't just counter that forever. But so far, the charts is telling us the deal is real. The charts are telling us the deal is real. So we'll see what happens. I'll be I'll be live as long as I possibly can. And whenever we have a movement in this market, look at the volume in that red candle. And look at the casino. Interesting. Still pull to the downside, but we do have a mix of buy orders and sell orders. What's going on here? Do we pump? Do we dump? Man. Kobe says there was never a BTC cycle with something like AI pulling capital out. Hard to say Trump will let markets dump on his watch. Interesting. Oh, birthday. Okay, it's Trump's birthday. Is it tomorrow is his birthday? Or is it today? When's Trump's birthday, everybody? All right. Look at this. Are we getting another pump on BTC? It's just anytime it looks bearish, they start to pump it. What a freaking crazy market. Anybody tired of getting clapped? Anybody tired of getting clapped and can't take it no more? Look at all the buy orders coming in on the casino. No curve up yet. No curve up yet. You never know. 1776 Redbeard says, thanks, brother. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button, baby. I'm keeping a close eye on liquidity. Did anybody sign up for Trading Different, man? I seriously love Trading Different. This is my liquidity source. I want you to use the best tools. God can give them the link that gives them 10% off on Trading and Different. You'll never go back. You will never go back to Bookmap or whatever other sources out there. Trust me, this is the liquidity source you want. And we have altcoins here as well. Here's Solana liquidity. I think Solana goes higher. I mean, yeah, it's been going sideways. It look a little rough, but liquidity still favors the upside. The move still favors the upside. Maybe there was a bigger consolidation here. I don't know, but Solana may be breaking out. Maybe it takes the liquidity. It tried to fake you out with the rounded top there. Does Solana go for the liquidity? Ah! Look at that. Just slow pump in the casino. Trade is running or not. We got a trade going. We got trades going, baby. I got a Bitcoin trade going. Barely in profit right now. Nice little entry, though. Barely in profit. Got a Bitcoin trade going. I got the SWE trade going. Not too bad. It looks like this. Nice. I think I'm just slightly down the SWE. Ooh. Yeah, slightly down the SWE. 121. Could be a $1,600 trade. We'll see. My entry is a little bit higher there than that. There we go. Somewhat of a 3.8. If I go that high. There we go. Fix the trade. Fix the trade. That's about a 2.8 risk reward ratio, 1 hour time frame. SWE. That's probably where it was when I called the trade right there. I was slow to get in the trade, right? God King? I'm slow to get in the trade. I would have had so much a better entry, but my entry is like freaking up here. Something like that. But 1 hour time frame, nice flag, low Stokes, green dot, green money flow. SWE should get a move, but highly dependent and speculative, depending on Bitcoin. All right, Good Vibe says, any possibility of a trade right now? It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm in a SWE trade. I mean, you can get in it and have a better entry to me right now, right? I'm underwater in SWE, but I still do like the trade. It is a good trade setup. Bitcoin, I'm in profit, but just under the official break-even line, including my fees, right? So probably not too late to get into Bitcoin trade if you wanted to. But I'm in a Bitcoin trade. I'm in a SWE trade. I'm positioned long. We'll see what happens. Every time we get a breakout, they sell it off and then make it bearish again. I'm looking to finally take some profit this time. They keep breaking me out at stopping me out at break even. Let's see if we can make some profit this time. Green dot. We got a bunch of robotic buys coming in on the order book. Look, consistent robotic buys coming in. All about 250K a piece. A lot of robotic slow buys coming in. A still pull to the downside. Demand in the positive region, though, at just about 74 for the demand. 1 minute through the 1 hour, all bullish for Bitcoin. All right. AZZ says, why the F is Bitcoin going down now? It's going down, it's going up, it's doing everything. It's doing everything but paying us right now. Pay us. Okay. Kapoor says BTC is bearish. It's bearish. BTC is bearish. All right, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't know if it's bullish or bearish. I know I'm monkish on it, okay? Is anybody monkish? Say I'm monkish. Say I'm monkish if you're monkish. Yeah, BTC might melt faces, man. I don't know. This is melt faces season, okay? Pure monkish. Traded Face says BTC a hot peak, bearish now. Are you sure? I don't know, man. Are you sure? Are you ready to get your face melted and your cheeks are clapped? I like that idea. Kobe says detach from the outcome. I like that. I like that a lot. Detach from the outcome and even detach from the entry. What? Right? We don't care what happened. It could do whatever it wants. I'll go to my Zen zone, baby. Okay? Yeah.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
Hey. Should we play the song again? The song, I think, messed it up before, honestly, though. I gotta keep it real. It didn't bump us. go. Give us the pump, baby. Give us the
Sin City
pump.
Lights on the chart. Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby. Who's ready for it? Let's go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare. Liquidity in the air.
How's the auto clappers?
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
We pumping, baby. We pumping. Let's go.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no
Awesome. Thank you.
bread. I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in
15-minute BTC.
there. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the.
All right, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Love the song, baby. Okay, BTC, will it push? Will it push? Stop a bang bonging us. Push, baby, push. Push. Bullish engulfing candle inbound on that 15-minute time frame. Just 1 minute left in the candle. 1 minute left in the candle. Can we get in the zone? Who's a member here? Drop your member-only emojis if you are a member. I want to see who's a member and who's brand new. Either way, hit the like button. Hit the like button, for God's sakes. 5. Right? I'm not a bull. Not a bull or a bear, baby. We monkish out here. We monkish out here. Who's a member? BTC getting a move. 15-minute time frame. It looks like a potential breakout. Solana looks like a potential breakout. Swede looks like a potential breakout. Gold looks like a potential breakout. Shout out to the members. Can we get some more gifted memberships in here? Anybody feeling like buying just one person a membership? Can we get some single membership gifts going on here? I love it. Let's start a new trend. Buy just one person a membership. One lucky person. Let's see who's lucky here. Sandra says, brother, what's your goal in life? Making millions? My goal in life is to be happy, man. My goal in life is to be free. My goal in life is to, travel and just enjoy every single moment. You know what I'm saying? Family, good food. That's my goal in life. As long as I can do whatever I want to do and with the freedom to do it, that's my goal. If it takes money, if it don't take money, you know what I'm saying? That is my goal, to be free, and I feel free right now, okay? I don't need the millions. I feel free right now. Amen. Who feels free right now? Who feels like they're accomplishing their goals out there, okay? Who understands that success is a journey, right? Not a destination. Who understands that? Okay, I'm enjoying my success right now. I'm enjoying the process of it all. I am in love with the process, okay? Brother, maybe fake breakout. It could be a fake breakout. It could be a fake breakout. I gotta be honest. Gotta be open-minded, infinitely open-minded, okay? Once again, not a bull, not a bear. It could roll over. We've seen the time frames that it could roll over on. BTC, for example, will it roll over on the 2-hour time frame? Red dot, look at that, red dot, high stochastics, no bearish engulfer yet, but could be the beginning of a short. Very early to judge it, but it could be a short on the 2-hour time frame. And I'll be watching the 4-hour time frame. If it makes a red engulfer, and if it gives me that red dot, I will be shorting. I will be shorting. Let's see the members. Let's see the members. Where you at? member exclusive emoji. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Eddie says, good answer. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, man, I'm a simple man. I got to say, I'm a simple man. I don't need a lot, man. Fancy cars and all that stuff. As long as I can wake up when I want to wake up, do what I want to do, as long as I'm feeling like I'm contributing to the world. And honestly, right now, I feel like I'm contributing to the world. I feel like I may be contributing to, maybe your motivation, maybe your education. As long as I'm providing a service and contributing to the better of humanity, I'm happy. Very, very happy. Forget the material things. Bah. Bah. All right. BTC. Crypto Crew says, I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm just a dude with no hair. Ah. I love it, love it, love it. Come on, break it out, baby. Don't give me the slow pump. Give me the fast pump. Give me the, give me the crazy pump. All right. Kapoor says, come on, sell now. BTC is bearish. It's bearish. It's bearish. Ah. Never listen to the hype, y'all. Never listen to the hype. Never listen to it's bearish. Never listen to it's bullish. Just go into the charts and figure it out yourself. Figure it out yourself. Are we bearish or are we bullish? Right now, we're bullish on the small time frames. Small time frames. If you're scalping 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, we're bullish, clearly. But, I understand 30 minute, 1 hour, 2 hours, starting to get a bit rough there, overextended, eventually may be the perfect short. But right now, I mean, the trend is up. Can the trend change? Yes. Can the trend change violently? Yes. Can the trend change violently and clap me? Yes. It's the risk we take as traders, okay? But we are protecting the purse and taking high probability setups only. Let's go back to that liquidity. You're trading different. That's right. Right below that liquidity. How many times have we just been hanging out below liquidity? It's so annoying. William says, hello. Is there any Indians in this group? I'm sure there's plenty of them. Shout out to everybody from India. Venom Hack says, violent clapping. Yes, violent clapping can happen. You want to avoid the violent clapping at any cost, but you never know in these charts. You want to see Solana? We could look at Solana. Let's get back to it. Let's pull up Solana and do a little dive here. Solana, here it is. 5 minute time frame, kind of rolling a bit there, right? Is that a rounded bottom of the 5 minute? Will Solana make a move to the upside? 15. Look at that. Low Stokes, green money flow. Still, I see it as still bullish consolidation, believe it or not. Bullish consolidation. Is it even somewhat of an inverted head and shoulder within that consolidation? Solana looks a bit bullish to me still, even though Bitcoin is looking shaky. But we understand that Solana could roll over at any moment. Look at that green dot, Low Stokes, 30 minute time frame. But what is that? Is that an L shape? What is that? All right, I hope it's not a blow off top and a bear flag to roll over, right? That can happen. Is it just, was that the flag? Was that the flag? And is one of those like slow pumps, like kind of BTC is doing, slow pump? I don't know. It's a bit shaky, but I mean, look, that green dot just went away in real time, just went away. Looking a bit roll-overy right there, right? The 30 minute time frame, 1 hour. Look at that hidden bull. Hidden bull. Is it a bull pennant? Not BTC, but Solana. Solana 1 hour time frame. Is that a bullish consolidation in the form of a bull pennant? It could be. It could be. Shout out to Disabled Trader. Says my goal is to be at peace. To be at peace. Not worry about money, right? Broke back, a neck, in a car accident. Sorry to hear that. A disabled trader just want to live in peace. I totally understand that. I hope you're in peace right now. Are you in peace? Okay. And we're looking at Soul, seeing if this is bullish consolidation, hidden bullish divergence on the indicator there. Money flow healthy for a bullish trend. 2 hour time frame. Will it break out? Look at that bear div, red dot. Eek. It's a bit, it's a bit risky. It's a bit could go both ways here on Solana. Very overbought on the medium time frames, just like Bitcoin. Let's go back to the smaller ones. Smaller. Yeah, look at that. Just going completely sideways. Getting tight, though. Getting tight. We'll see if it wants to make a move. If BTC rolls over, look for Solana to roll even harder. Sheesh. Okay. Hey, that's not funny. Annery World says, sounds like you want to rest in peace. Come on, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. William, what's going on? Where y'all from? Can we look at FET? We could look at FET. I'll write down FET. Let me know what coins you want to see. Absolutely. All right, let's look at FET. Fetch AI. What a breakout. Nice breakout in a 1 hour time frame. FET got a nice 1 hour candle just before this one. 30 minute. That didn't close too long ago. 30 minute. Will it give it all back? It may just give it all back. That may be a bearish engulf from the 15. Green money flow still. 4 hour. What are you doing? Heading towards that resistance at about 0.21. Will it get rejected? Yeah, resistance right now. Does it double top? Does it reject? Do you bullishly consolidate and keep it going in the small time frames? We'll take a look here, 3 minute time frame. Look at that. A bit bearish there, but what does it look like? It looks like those like expanding volatility channels, right? Kind of like those megaphones, right? Even before that broke down, it looked like a megaphone. Now you lost the megaphone. So those rising megaphones usually break down, and that's what's happening right now. Fetch AI, careful, high volatility, but technical, but not clean. A bullish trend now breaking the lows. Losing this level right here will put you in the bearish trend, and that is starting right now. Fetch is a dumping. Look at that. What a clapping. What a clapping. Yes, I'm using Market Cipher. I have Market Cipher right here. Market Cipher B. We have Market Cipher A. In fact, let's turn on Market Cipher A. Give us some extra indicators here. We have a link for Market Cipher. We have a referral code that you can use in the description of the video if you're looking to get Market Cipher. I like it. Look at BTC just going sideways. Let's put on that Market Cipher indicator. Market Cipher A. Will they give us any indications? Look, we had a blood diamond there, brought it down. It gave us that blue diamond, that blue, not diamond, that blue triangle. That reverses price a lot of times. Let's see if we can find an example of it. That blue diamond. And I'm seeing a couple of blood diamonds there. A couple of blood diamonds on a 5 minute time frame now that we have Market Cipher on. Interesting. Let's go up some time frames with the Market Cipher indicator on. Let's see any warnings we may have on BTC for a potential dump or continuation. All right, medium time frames all good. And in fact, you got continuation diamonds on the medium time frames. Look at the 4 hour. Has the yellow diamond. That is continuation. BTC should continue up with the continuation. Interesting, interesting. Let's go back. Let's go back. 2 hour, 1 hour time frame. Okay, no major warnings on these time frames. Not too bad. No major warnings for BTC. 15 minute, no major warnings. It's the small time frames that give you the warnings, like right here. Look at the 5 minute time frame. Blood diamond. That's that red diamond right there. Blood diamond on the 5 minute time frame. That could bring price lower. We'll see what happens for BTC. Do we defy the blood diamond? Do we get a pull to the upside? What happens with the casino? Pull to the downside still, but demand just been hanging out in the same place right around 65. It looks like 65, 96 on the demand. Still above the zero line though. Make sure we have the latest data here. Yes, it is live. Yeah, casino's sitting about flat, I would say. Maybe going sideways, maybe price is getting tight. All right, back into the charts and into the chat. How much is Market Cipher nowadays? I'm not sure. It's not really cheap though. It's not one of those cheap indicators, I tell you. I think I bought it in full. I think they have they also have a way I think you could pay monthly or something like that, but Market Cipher is one of those tools that are very useful. Okay, very useful and highly recommended at just like trading different. All right, Bitcoin, man, look at that. Here we go. It's back again. The blood diamond. They may be coming for the blood here, guys. Coming for the blood of the bulls. The bears are coming for the blood of the bulls. Man. Right below liquidity. They always do this. They always freaking psych it out. fake it out right before the liquidity zone. Who knows if it's even real liquidity? Could be spoof orders, but bright red liquidity above us. We had bullish consolidation many times over, but just, you know, nothing. Roll over. Nothing. Ricky said, yeah, nice. Shout out Crypto Face. Yeah, shout out to Crypto Face. I love that market cipher. And he's such an OG for even, like, you know, being behind that. Yeah, look a bit shaky on these small time frames. Got to say, it looks shaky for Bitcoin, but no major dump right now. No major dump, but it looks shaky. Every time it looks shaky, they pump it. So you don't know what the hell's going to happen. You have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, my God. What's happening in the market? Let's go back to SWE. What is SWE doing, man? Here's Solana doing nothing. Let's go back to SWE. Here we go. We had SWE in that 1 hour. Man, did we lose our 1 hour flag? I had it already drawn out. Let me see. Let me keep it in this chart. There we go. Here's the 1 hour flag. SWE looks like it's about to dump. Like SWE, got above the pattern, broke up, broke back down, tried the bullish retest there. So far, I mean, it could still retest. Look, you're not in the pattern. I mean, you're still above it. I mean, yeah, I'm in the drawdown, but the trade could still potentially play out. Red dot though, and this, look at the momentum shifting out. On SWE for the 1 hour time frame. Interesting, very interesting. Shout out to Ricky Kim, says first time watching the stream. Love the vibes. A nice streaming setup. Thank you. Let's go. Bah. Yes. Yeah, I'm watching SWE very carefully here, trying to see what's going to happen. Ultimately, it depends what happens to Bitcoin, right? It depends what happens to Bitcoin, but SWE, I don't know. I'm seeing a wick right there, but that's a pretty red candle, right? Maybe even a potential evening star. This thing could bring price down. All right, well, let's see what's happening with Daddy BTC. Big Daddy BTC just going completely sideways and flashing bearish signals. You got your momentum crossing the zero line. That's not great. Not great at all. Losing steam on the way up. Are we looking at a potential head and shoulder on BTC? Is this going to make a head and shoulder? Where do I see a head and shoulder? Could this be potential head area right there? Sorry, shoulder. That be a head. Maybe make a right shoulder right there. Just looking at the possibilities. BTC starting to look shaky again. Shaky and shifty. Let me check on those auto clappers. Auto clappers at a 1. That's it. Just a 1. 1 out of 10 position long. So that means a lot of the auto clappers are starting to position short. It's just a 1 out of 10 confidence level for longs with the auto clappers. And yes, the auto clappers are the high frequency bots. Okay, high frequency bots in the market. Man. Can BTC just be nice and drop the 57K? Damn. Hi, bro. Look, weekly time frame and daily time frame. It's bearish. Don't look small time frame. And relax, Kapoor. I see you here pushing your narrative, okay? I don't want to be rude here. But nobody cares about our narratives, okay? We understand that the daily time frame is bearish. We understand the weekly is bearish. But there are some bullish signs as well, okay? So just relax. BTC trade active or not now? Is active. I'm in a BTC trade. I'm barely at break even right now. I'm in the trade. That's right, in the trade. You do what you want. You want to put yours in a break even, do what you want. I'm staying in the BTC trade for now. We'll see what happens. Let's pull it up in the casino. Pull to the downside still. Is that a small double top? Could this be a small double top in the casino right there? Do they bring it down lower? Do it make the head and shoulders I was talking about? There's a bunch of cells coming in there. Let's see here. Do we up the volume? Just 12 trades per minute. Come on, BTC. Make a move one way or the other. Just hanging out below liquidity. It seems to be a very familiar story. Hanging out below liquidity, refusing to take it, bullishly consolidating, but bearish at the same damn time. Five. Sheesh. Man. What is a high frequency bot? High frequency bot is basically a program bot. You know, they have bots in the market, you know, quant traders, you know, as mathematic algorithms, you know, a program to trade the market in a certain way. And it's high frequency because they operate on a small time frames. As low as 1 second, 1 minute, they're just constantly long and short, and, you know, with the trend. So, you know, they're showing us how they are positioned. So the high frequency bots, AKA the auto clappers, are positioned short now at a -2 out of 10. So the high frequency bots are now shorting the market. And, you know, we'll see. I'll say this. It's almost like a lagging indicator in a sense because they follow the trend. So right now, if the small time frame trend is bearish, they all flip bearish. If it's bullish, they flip bullish. You see, they've been bullish for some time, but now they're starting to flip bearish because of some indicators here, maybe, you know, showing that it's bearish, especially on the 1 minute time frame. Look at the 1 minute; it's below the 200. I didn't even notice. Look at the 1 minute time frame below the 200. That looks crazy. If this wants to be bullish, you gotta get back above that yellow line. You gotta get back above the yellow line, okay? All right. I just explained what the high frequency bots are, okay? It's the auto clappers in the market. It's the auto clappers. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Sniper Paul sending in $5. Says, love the dedication and consistency. Can you look at WIF? Okay. Is it on trade different? Good question. I'm not sure. I'll say this. It's mostly like the blue chip alts that are on trading different. You know, it's hard to get liquidity for every single coin. I don't know if it's on there. I'll take a look, but we'll see. I'll look at WIF either way. Let me go here and bring up WIF. Here's WIF. Let's see what's going on in the daily time frame. Daily time frame, you put in a new low. And do you have a higher high on the stochastics? Is there bullish divergence? No. Unfortunately, low on that daily. Look at the weekly. Man, that's a bit rough. You do have bull div on market cipher B. Look, nice bull div on market cipher B. Lower lows in price, higher lows on market cipher B. Nice bullish divergence there. 4 hour time frame, trying to make a recovery. We'll see above that 9 MA, the orange line. Can you break through the volume gap and get to 0.17? About 17 cents and 18 cents. Can it happen? It looks likely. 15-minute time frame, a bit bullish. Is that a bull flag? Looks like one to me. Yeah, that's a bull flag. 5-minute time frame. That looks a bit bearish though. Look, below the 200 MA, but you see the larger bull flag. Does it break out? I have no idea. Let's go to trading different again. Let's go to trading different. And I'm looking at Solana liquidity here. You see it favors the upside. Let's see if they have WIF. I doubt they have WIF, but we'll see. Yeah, no WIF. Yeah, it's going to be like, this is like blue chip coins here. So we got crypto and stocks, right? You got Apple from the stock market. You got AVAVE, ADA. We got ALGO. Let me do just crypto. Yeah, we got ARB, Aster, AVAX, BCH, BNB. If you want to see any of these, let me know. Doge, DOT, look, Ethereum, Filecoin, GALA. This is all liquidity heat map charts, baby. Okay? This is the best in the game. Trading different. Give them the link. 10% off for the community. 10% off for the community. You can have, XLM liquidity, whatever you want to look at. Here we go on the trading view chart. Oh, man, look at XLM liquidity to the downside. That looks like it's about to splash and clap. XLM looks horrible in that 5-minute time frame. Looks like it's going down. Look how thick the liquidity is at 18, at 0.18068. That looks crazy. Guys, I want you using trading different. I want you to have the tools. Use that link. 10% off for our community. I got you. We made that happen for you. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and what's going on with Bitcoin. Just doing a bunch of nothing. Bitcoin, you're being annoying. They want to see Dash. They want to see Dash. Disabled trader said, I made money on SWE. I'm out. Bitcoin swaying. Hey, I'm so glad you made money. So glad you made money. Let's go. I made some money on Bitcoin earlier. I'm basically at break even. But I don't know, man. Bitcoin being a bit shaky now. Is this the reversal to the downside? And look at Solana trying to push here. Will Solana push? That's the 15-minute time frame. Try to break out of the flag, went sideways. Look at us at resistance again. What's going on with SWE? SWE with a bullish hammer again, but a red candle. Will it lose that 21 MA? You're starting to flirt with losing that 21 MA. That could be a loser there. Let's see what happens. If BTC keeps rolling over, SWE will roll over. I'm just barely in profit on the Bitcoin trade, not in the Solana trade, and a little bit down on SWE. And the clappers are coming out here. Bitcoin just being slow and hovering under the liquidity. Just not pouncing at all. It says a shorting XLM. And there says hype liquidity, please. The XLM did look like a short, though. Based on that chart, look at that. Look at that 5-minute chart with all that liquidity below. That looks insane. That looks like a short. Looks like a little bear flag about to dip right into that liquidity. This is why this trade indifferent indicator is just huge. It's huge for your game plan. All right, somebody want to see hyperliquid liquidity. Let's take a look. Hype. There it is. We do have hyperliquid. We got the blue chip altcoins. It looks bearish, man, but the liquidity is to the upside. $61.30, right? Look at that. Hella liquidity to the upside on hype. Man, a lot of people short there. $63. I'm seeing $64. And we do have liquidity to the downside. A little bit of crumbs at 60 exactly, 59.6, and a big batch down at 59. But hype favors the upside, believe it or not. This could break up, and that is a falling channel. Is that somewhat of a bull flag, falling wedge, or something? Will that break up and go to the upward liquidity, just like Bitcoin? I mean, not just like Bitcoin. Bitcoin's not doing anything, right? Bitcoin may just dump. It may just dump. It doesn't care that it's above the pattern here. It doesn't care that it's below the liquidity. Bitcoin will do what Bitcoin wants to do. Scalper Geisha says, man, it's a pleasure to listen to your stream. Keep it going. It's gold. Let's go. I got Dash. Y'all look at Dash. Okay. Let's look at Dash now. Let's take a look, and we'll keep a close eye on Bitcoin. It looks a bit bearish right now in the short term. There may be a bigger 4-hour short cooking up. Dash, how's it look on a daily? A bit rough. Trying to round that bottom, though. Is it a slanted inverse head and shoulder? Shoulder, head, and the right shoulder right there. Break it up. Who knows? 4-hour, what are you doing? 4-hour breaking out and reaching for the next resistance and the point of control at 37. I see that going to 37. Will it consolidate and then get to 40? Possibility. 15-minute time frame. Okay, big move up. Gave it mostly back. Found support on the 9MA. 5-minute time frame. A dash. Okay, highly volatile, but fully reset and rounded. Looks like it's ready again. Dash. Looks like it's ready. All right, BTC just doing nothing. Sheesh. They want SWE liquidity. Okay, we could do that. We could look at SWE liquidity. Pretty sure they got SWE here. Let's go, SWE. Yep, Trade Indifferent is the platform. Here it is, SWE. What's going on with SWE? How does it look? 5-minute time frame, SWE. Where is the liquidity? Is it above or below? It's hotter above, but we do have some below too, right? Below at about 0.74 and all the way down to 0.723. But the hotter liquidity to the upside, 0.77. Look at that hot liquidity all the way up to about 79. That's right. Interesting. SWE going sideways right now. Trying to choose a direction. The liquidity does favor the upside. on SWE. That's right, trading different. Where else can you get SWE liquidity accurate and on a trading view chart? We love it. And let's check back in on those auto clappers. -2 now. That's right, -2 out of 10 on the short. The auto clappers are short. All right, still pulled to the downside. Casino. The casino has had enough. They're ready to short this. Ready to short this puppy, right? Ready to short this puppy. Man, interesting. God King, how we feeling, man? How's the like count? Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody hit the like button? Hit the like button if you haven't already, please. I'll look at Tao again. I already looked at WIFT. We looked at Dash. We looked at FET. We looked at everything. Can I get some super chats? Just super chat me and say hi. Send an emoji with the super chat. Gift a membership. Where the members at? Where are you members? BTC dumping hard now. Take a look at that. Go to the casino. What's going on? Are the bears stepping up here? Are the bears stepping up and eating the bulls? Look at liquidity. Will we just dump? Is it a head and shoulder? I'm looking at the charts. Is it somewhat of a complex head and shoulder building right now that will dump a Bitcoin? And there's an amazing short potentially on a 2-hour time frame. It can happen. Maybe this is turned into an amazing 2-hour short. Take a look at the 2-hour time frame of Bitcoin. Look at that overextended red dot. Is that the ultimate entry? Look at that. Gouge says, are you a Crypto Lifer fan? Crypto Lifer is definitely one of my mentors for sure. For sure. Much respect to the OG. Let's see. Is that an amazing short right there in a 2-hour time frame for Bitcoin? I'm just saying it's a possibility. I don't want to be a bull or a bear. You know, I'm monkish out here. But 64,700, right? 64,700 for the short. Entry around 64,400, right? Take profit could be around 62,600. Interesting. Could it be a short on a 2-hour? I mean, I'm aligned with the 4-hour. The 4-hour still says continuation until you put in that engulfing candle, which is pretty damn close to, right? Give me my market cipher A. Yeah, look, all continuation there, all continuation. Yeah, yellow diamonds, continuation. A small red candle coming in. Nothing too much on the 4-hour, but the 2-hour says, man, go ahead and short. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and do the short. That's what the 2-hour says. Midnight says scalp towel up and now back down. Wow. Javier says I was in the same group where Lifer learned the chart. I think Rob too. Dope. I love that. All right, man. BTC starting to look bearish on the small time frames. We'll see. Look at that. And that's a spillover right there. Is that a mini head and shoulder right there in a 1 minute? Shoulder, head, right shoulder, right? Shout out to Rudy. Getting a bit bearish here. Lost to 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. Go to the 5 minute. Have you lost it there yet? Not really, but getting very bearish in these charts here, guys. I might have to cut it off at 69. BTC, cut it off, cut the losses, right? I'm not in a Solana. I'm in a SWE, though. SWE getting clapped right now. Make it clap. Damn, I might take a slapping on SWE. Good thing I had that big $3,000 trade on Bitcoin today. Man, getting clapped on SWE. Bitcoin coming down now. Is this the end of the rally? Just wondering. Is it the end of this daily rally we had? Let's go back to the daily time frame for Bitcoin. Let's go back to the daily time frame. Daily, a bit of a doji right now, right? We had a nice bullish candle close today, earlier today, a nice bullish candle close, but this one is a doji. We did get a wick to the upside so far. Does it turn into a red candle? Let's see. This could turn very bearish if this comes all the way back down and engulfs the green candle, right? If it engulfs the green candle, this could be bearish now. So just, be open-minded. Be open-minded to what could happen. Kapoor, I need you to relax, man. We get it. We don't need you trying to influence the crowd here. Let them make up their own mind. He's like, bro, look, it's bearish. It's bearish. Let people make up their own mind, okay? Even I don't tell you what to think. You know, I just tell you what I think. You know, this absolutely is bearish on a daily time frame, but we are pushing up, right? We have a small time frame push up above resistance. We've pushed above resistance. Now this thing could fly, or just a little bit of a move right now, pushed into this low volume zone. This can melt faces, okay? This can melt faces. JBH says 2 hour built left shoulder and head neck. Took 3 days. If that continues, the head and shoulder completes on Wednesday, FOMC. Potentially. Lynch says, cannot take sell BTC. Hey, guys, I cannot tell you what to do. Why don't we understand that? I can't tell you what to do. I don't want to be rude. I'm sorry. I do not want to be rude. I cannot tell you what to do. Don't ask me what to do. I'm only showing you what I'm doing. I can't tell you what to do legally. I can't tell you. Okay, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just showing you what I'm doing, and I'm showing you what I'm seeing, okay? And I'm seeing the head and shoulder now. I'm seeing the head and shoulder on a 5-minute time frame for BTC. There's a head. I mean, there's a shoulder. There's a head. There's a right shoulder. I'm showing that to you right now as it comes. You know, I'm just super honest with you. It doesn't matter that I'm in a BTC trade, but if I see a head and shoulder, I'll show you the head and shoulder, even if I'm long in it, okay? Even though I'm currently long, I'll still show you any bearish signals, and I hope you appreciate that. All right, BTC looking a bit bearish now on some of the small time frames. If there's no major move in a casino or grab or liquidity grab, this may come down. All right, it doesn't matter that we have all this liquidity above us. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we're in a bull flag. You know, a bull flag could turn to an eventual head and shoulder and dump this so low and just clap all the longs, right? Clap them all. There we go. Bring that right back down to support, 64,200, right? 64,200. Exactly. Sanjube says, trading is a risky business. Don't put money that you can't afford to lose. True, 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 okay? All right, only put what you can afford to lose. Don't ask me what you should risk. Don't ask me. Don't even ask me what leverage I'm using. It literally doesn't matter. You know, just make sure you have your liquidation is not a possibility with your trades. Make sure you have a stop loss that you can, you know, recover from and be okay. Go back to that casino. All right, casino looking a bit bearish here, but all the time frames, 1 minute through 1 hour, is still bullish technically. Pull to the downside. 47 on the demand, just 10 trades per minute. Just 10 trades per minute. This is looking more and more bearish here, guys. Starting to turn to that head and shoulders. We saw that happen in real time. I called it out for you. Shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. That could dump price right there. That's all it needs. All it needs is enough people to speculate that that thing is bearish, and then it's bearish. That's how the markets work, okay? TA plays out every single time, just not the way you imagined it, okay? PPP says, which indicator are you using to see liquidity? I'm using Trade Indifferent. Give them the link, God King. You see that logo right there? Trade Indifferent. Don't trade the same as everybody else. Trade different. Be different from retail. See the orders in the market. Okay, it's not cheap, but it's well worth it. I've been paying for it for over 2 years now. Go ahead and check out the 10% discount we have for the community. We'll put it in the chat. Trade Indifferent liquidity heat map. All right, I assume the auto clappers are all short now. Yeah, auto clappers, -2 out of 10 short. That's the high frequency bots. Yeah, we're getting a little bit bearish now in those small time frames. Look at BTC, very bearish. Look at SWE. SWE want to clap right now on the clapping spree. I might get clapped out of excuse me. I might get clapped out of SWE. Okay, but it'll be okay. I'll still be at a net positive for the day, believe it or not. Man, in fact, let's look at the day so far, see what trades I've been in, and you know, how it's looking. Let's go ahead and look through the position history today. All right, where is it? My position histories. I got out of Solana at break even, basically. Yeah, just about $5 loss right there. Got out of BTC, break even again. A very break even day. There you go, $7 right there. Another break even. Sweet had to keep getting out, break even. And then look at this bad boy. Fala! That's right, 100%, $3,000 BTC. Man, I took a nice little swing up earlier today, $3,000. That's going to really help me out here. There's an $81. That was like a break even type thing with Sweet. I got clapped for XLM. Yeah, this is all yesterday, I think, though. XLM. No, this is the earlier trade for BTC. $500 loss. Yep, 36%. Got clap. Orca got clapped yesterday for 370. But yeah, man, this BTC right here, this 105% is helping my trading day. I got to say, let those wins pay for the losses. And here we go, BTC dumping again. Sweet about to clap me out for the full clappage, $500. Clap me, Sweet. Clap me out already. Clap me out. Solana, not in the Solana trade. Still in the BTC trade. We'll see what happens here. We are clapping to the downside. Casino, man, pushing down, looking more and more like head and shoulders. This is getting a bit bearish here, guys. Getting a bit bearish now. Let's see what happens. Go to BTC on the small time frames. That looks so bearish. And look, we had the warnings here with Market Cipher A. We also have a referral link for that if you want to get the Market Cipher suite. But look at those blood diamonds. Triple blood diamond, lost the moving averages. That is bearish. Ricky said, all that volume, you trying to win something on that exchange? Man. All right, that person we can remove, though. Remove that Midas Gold person. That seems to be like inappropriate spam. You can get rid of that, God King. All right. Trader Face says, I'm going to learn more from this dude than all of the other channels combined. Bravo, Sin City Crypto. Let's go. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. You know, I do this every single day. I trade the market. I try to be non-biased as possible. I come in Zen, baby. I come in Zen, non-biased, and I try to look for setups. I share all my trades with you, my wins and losses. You see me down on Bitcoin right now. You see me down on Sweet. I'm about to get clapped out. I'm about to get clapped out on Sweet for $500. I lost about $1,000 today in losses, maybe $1,300 in losses, and about 3,000, maybe 3,100, something like that, 3,200 in wins. So, you know, you see my wins, you see my losses. I'm completely transparent here. But yeah, Bitcoin is starting to come down, baby. Starting to come down. Let's go. Nah, ain't no timeout. Get them the hell out of here, God King. Get them the hell out of here. Ban them. Ban them. Coming in here just promoting their shit. Get them out of here. Out of here. All right, yeah. So yeah, Bitcoin is dumping. Look at the 1 minute time frame. Why is BTC spread so wide when you enter? What does that mean? That sounds crazy. Pause, mini pause. What do you mean it's spread so wide? Anyway, 1 minute time frame. BTC is a dumping. Did we get a bounce on a 3 minute 200? We'll see. Look at that. But can you clearly see that head and shoulder? I can clearly see that head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. That's bearish, man. That dumps BTC pretty hard. Fib says, I'm getting clapped out on Swede, but I'm not upset. It was worth a shot. I agree. Yeah, he says, yeah, ban that fool. Yeah, please ban that person. That's not a timeout thing. That's a ban, like a forever ban, God King. Get that person out of here. Get that person out of here. Coming in here just promoting another live. Get him out of here. Okay? Get the fire. Yeah, I should get clapped out on Sweet any moment. Yeah, I think, did I get clapped out yet? Yeah, they clapped me out. Give me my clapping, everybody. Give me my clapping. I want my clapping on Sweet. I got clapped hard on Sweet. Yeah, damn, $600 loss on Sweet. Sheesh. Damn, with the fees, that hurt. $600 loss on the Sweet trade. What other big loss today? 152 on XLM and 500 on Bitcoin. So somebody do some math there. 600 plus 500 plus 152. Those are the losses. And then with the wins, do 81 plus 3,000 plus $8. Those are the wins for the day. Pretty sure I'm still net positive, but Yeah, rough day for the scalps, man. They are ripping price and dipping it. That was a beautiful flag on SWE, but man, crazy. Anybody do the math? What's my spread? What's my spread, baby? Nah, the spreads are crazy on some exchanges, though. I read feeds on Webull. I see $1,000 spreads plus on there. Okay. A Trader Face said, I shared your channel on Facebook. Nice. I appreciate that. Anybody do the math? What's my spread for the day? Yeah, look at BTC just clapping. Yeah, I might just close this out. This is clapping. Is the bigger time frame short in play yet, though? Let's see. I mean, we already see the 2 hour setup. If you think we're going down for sure, that 2 hour is ready for you to short right now. Look at that. That is a gorgeous short on the 2 hour time frame, guys. I'll just put that out there just for anybody who wants to short right now. I want to wait for maybe like the 4 hour confirmation, and I'll be looking at the 30-minute as well, okay? You've been clapped. I've been clapped, baby. All right, so let's look at BTC on a 2 hour. Is there a potential short here? Like all the way down to the POC. Is that a 6-1? No way. What an amazing short. Does somebody want to take this trade? I see that as a great trade right there, especially if you're bearish, right? And you see the bearish setup already on Bitcoin. It has that head and shoulder in the small time frames. I mean, yes, the liquidity still favors the upside, but there's no guarantee it takes it right now, right? There's no guarantee. The auto clappers are now -5 out of 10 short. And we just basically should have stopped me out in Bitcoin. Yeah, I should have gotten stopped out, basically. Yeah, this is stopping me out. Do you have an amount of trades you like to take a day, or you see opportunity, you take them? Ricky, yeah, if I see opportunity, I take it. I have no set amount of trades for the day. Absolutely not. But Bitcoin is ready to dump, baby. Head and shoulders all over the place at the neckline. So small time frames just turning bearish. But look at the 2 hour time frame. That thing is ready for the short. Who's ready for that short, baby? That short looks amazing on a 2 hour time frame. Man. Oh shit. They gave us okay. All right, they gave us the 4 hour red dot now. Anybody, y'all know I'm aligned with the 4 hour. What I might do is just open the 4 hour short and turn the computer off. Like seriously, guys. You could take this thing all the way down to 60,000, maybe 59, 10-1 risk reward ratio on the 4 hour short. Oh my God. But we have to maintain these wicks right here. You can't lose those wicks. Do you have a tight stop loss? Do you have a higher stop loss? If you want, man, what a beautiful potential trade here. I might take this. That's a 9-1. Are you freaking kidding me? At the top of the range, I'm getting in the freaking trade. All right, yeah. I'm just closing this trade out right now. I'll take the 193 clap. 193 clap. Am I out of all trades? I'm out of all trades. Time to open up a Bitcoin short based on the 4 hour. I am aligned with the 4 hour time frame. Put a 7 in the chat if you heard me say that time and time again. I am aligned with the 4 hour. You know I'm aligned with the 4 hour. The 4 hours was continuation this entire time. Now it is given the short signal, bearish engulfing candle inbound. Oh, there's a price reversal. Oh, and a short signal detected. A short signal detected on the casino. Man, everything is telling you to short right now. Just freaking listen. Stop loss there. Take profit way down. Hurry up, get in the trade. 60,000 BTC's about to crash, baby. Oh my God, anything can happen, but this may be a slapper. I'm gonna put a nice big trade in here. I risk about $1,000 here. $1,000, maybe I'll make 10 grand on a big short. We'll see. Open the short on the 4 hour time frame. That's my plan. I'm gonna open that trade and leave it the hell alone. Will I get clapped out? Who knows? But I'm in a 4 hour short now on BTC. Based on the 4 hour, it is extended. It has a red engulfer. It has a red dot. Look at that dump on BTC. Look at that. Head and shoulder, head and shoulder. Aligned, baby, aligned. Yeah, but the 4 hour officially has that red dot. Now I'll say this though, a lot can happen in 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours is how much you got left on the candle. This thing can even go back up and push into this Mario Kart speed boost. This is a Mario Kart speed boost right here that can get you up above 65,000. But right now, BTC is very extended on the medium time frames, including the one that I am aligned with, the 4 hour time frame. All right, that's right. Keep calm and short on. I'm keeping calm and short and on now in the short for BTC in a 4 hour. My stop loss is above 64,700. This can go all the way down to the value area low, maybe around 60,000. I'll make about $10,000 if that happens. I like the odds. Why not? Why not, baby? I could get clapped out for $1,000 though. I could get clapped out for $1,000. That's probably what I made today, or maybe $1,500. I'm not sure. I have to do the math on what I made today, but I probably made $1,500. So I'm willing to bet that. I'm willing to bet that for my stop loss, about $1,000 on a macro move. I like the trade. That's right. That is my move right now. No longs. I got the 4 hour short, but anything can happen. I realize that price could still rip back up. 3 hours left in a 4 hour candle. We'll see what happens. I'll update you if I close the trade, if I take profit, whatever. Also be aware that the 5 minute time frame is very extended right now. The 5 minute time frame is so extended and we're so volatile that this could pump price, right? Not pump. Well, anything can happen, right? But what I'm saying is that could be a 5 minute bottom. Maybe you get a bounce and come back up here. Maybe you don't even put in a new high. Maybe you roll over again. I have no idea. Let me say that loud for the people in the back. I have no idea what's going to happen with BTC. I have no idea, but they're showing me a short signal on the time frame that I'm aligned with, the 4 hour time frame. So I have no choice but to sell. Okay. When you have a model and you follow it every time, you have no choice. So I have no choice but to sell BTC on a 4 hour time frame. Overbought, red dot. Yes, money flow green. That was all great. And it could do this. See that red dot, green dot? I could do the same thing and clap me out, right? Clap me out for 1,000. But I gotta listen to the charts right now, and the charts are saying sell on a 4 hour time frame. So unless this changes, all right? Unless this changes, I'm in the short. Now, what I might do is if this actually plays out, I'll put my stop loss in the break even, right? If this wants to come down to the 9 MA right here, I'll put my stop loss in the break even so I don't get clapped out for $1,000. But right now, the 4 hour tells me to short, and I will a short. Five. Who's shorting? Who's longing? Put a 1 in the chat if you like the 4 hour short. Put a 2 in the chat if it's crazy and go long. I say this, man. Somebody said you're not taking into account that Trump is signing the agreement tomorrow. That's not how trading works for me. I listen to the charts. Okay, the charts will tell me the news. I don't got to speculate on what's happening tomorrow. The speculators are telling me what's happening tomorrow already. You know, in the charts, everything is baked in at all times. TA plays out every single time, just not the way you expect it. Okay, so I'm listening to my model. I'm listening to the time frame that I am aligned with, and that is the 4 hour time frame. It tells me to short. Aiti says that H4 will be green, big and beautiful. All right, I'm short, baby. They said check Sol, check Sol. What's going on with Sol? Is it roll? I'm sure it's rolling over. Yeah, rolling over. Look at Sol. It was tight consolidation on the 5 minute time frame. Lost it. Went down to the 200 MA. I mean, it could just come back up and do something like this. You never know. Anything can happen, even with BTC, guys. I mean, you could get a bounce right there, and this could melt faces back to the upside again. We have no idea what's going to happen. Welcome to the world of crypto. All I could do is trust the time frames that I trust, and one of them is the 4 hour. The 4 hour says it's time to short. I am not going to push back against that. I'm going to short. Copy? Yeah. Amen, baby. Amen. Ricky says, never trade on the news. Always trust the charts. I agree. They said the apocalypse is priced in. I agree. The apocalypse, even the apocalypse is priced in. Everything is priced in at all times, guys. All you got to do is trust the charts. You know, will the charts, do something different that you expect? Absolutely. but it always makes sense in some way or another in retrospect. I'm telling you. They said check the casino. Well, hold on. Let me get back to Solana. I kind of just glanced over Solana. I mean, it's bearish. It's bearish because of Bitcoin now, right? It was a nice little flag, a beautiful flag there for Solana. It is no more. All right. Now the best you could do is maybe make a long head and an inverse head and shoulder. This looks a bit bearish here for Solana. Will it start taking out the lows? Look at the 4 hour for Solana. They got the sell signal on the 4 hour for Solana as well. That's very bearish. Red dot, man. Red dot overbought. That thing looks like it's about to dump so hard. Man, looks like it's about to dump so hard. I see the sell signal on Solana. That could be an evening star. Back to BTC. See how quick things change? See how quick things change? That's why I'm here for you. I'm here to analyze the market in real time. If I'm long, if I'm on the wrong side of the trade, I get clapped out, or protect the person, I'm out and break even. So I'm here for you all the time, every day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Look at the casino. Pull to the downside, pretty heavy. They gave a short signal. It's not always right, but it's oftentimes pretty accurate. Short signal on the casino. Will this go lower? I don't know. I got to believe the 4 hour. You got just 16 trades per minute. This is going to be a Saturday night, a low volume Saturday night with the 4 hour overbought with a red dots. I'm sorry. I got to go short. Man, interesting. It says stop loss and TP. I think I gave that out already. My stop loss is right around 64,800. My TP is way down low, bottom of the range, 60,200. This could be a $10,000 trade. We'll see what happens. I'll update you on it. I know I'll be taking profit early, more than likely, but I like to do a trailing stop loss. We'll see if I can trail all the way down below every, stop loss hidden behind every high. We'll see what we could do here. I'm shorting Bitcoin, now slightly up in the short. I'm shorting it based on a 4 hour time frame. This is the type of trade I have no problem leaving open and going to sleep. You feel me? Amen. This is the kind of trade that I leave open and go to sleep, and sleep good. Sleep like a baby, okay? Because I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame. I knew there was a possibility even from the beginning of the stream that Bitcoin would pump and potentially get rejected. That's the whole point of the stream. You see the thumbnail, BTC breakout or rejection. Right now, I'm telling you, there is a rejection. I've told you since I started this stream that I will let you know, if there is a rejection, but there is a rejection right now, and it's on the 4 hour time frame, bearish engulfing candle coming in. We need a whole freaking 3 hours to confirm it, but just in case I'm in the trade right now, caveat, there could be a situation where this thing turns around and it just gives a green dot. But right now there's a red dot. There's a red dot overbought momentum. Oh, market cipher B, stochastics on the roof. You got the RSI high, both of them pointing down. A bearish engulfing candle, 2 wicks high. You got tweezer tops. You're at the top of the range. At resistance, you were above resistance actually, so this could be an amazing entry. Everything looks a bit bearish here, just keeping it completely real. Looks a bit bearish, but still the liquidity is above us. Look above us on the 5 minute time frame. But go ahead and look at the 4 hour. You might see a different story for BTC. Go to the 4 hour time frame. I'm sorry for speaking so fast. But go to the 4 hour time frame. Is that just a freaking bear flag again? Like, it was a nice double bottom, but it reminds me of the daily, right? Look at the 4 hour. That looks crazy. I mean, it's a double bottom. It was breaking out. Do we get a handle? Did we get a handle, SR flip, and then breakout? Maybe. But right now, I don't know, guys. It's starting to look bear flaggy. It's starting to look bear pennant-like. All right, this is what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is that and price kind of blow off topping right to liquidity, maybe tick a little bit of liquidity and then dump, roll it over. That's what I'm seeing right now. Just being completely honest, I have no idea what's exactly going to happen, but I'm using the 4 hour time frame and I am short on BTC. Once again, I've entered around 64,300 something. For my entry, my stop loss is at 64,775. Take profit way down, bottom of the range, 60,248. Not financial advice. Anything can happen. I can lose the trade. I can win the trade. I have no idea what's going to happen. But that's what I'm seeing for BTC in a 4-hour. Now, if this red dot goes away, or if it goes green, I'll reconsider the trade. But right now, once I see that red dot and I see stochastics overbought on the 4-hour time frame, I have no possibility, right? No possibility. I have no choice but to short the market using a 4-hour time frame when it shows me that setup. All right. Disabled Trader says, thank you for tonight. We made some money. Let's go. Says, going to bed with a short on BTC. Night, bro. Keep looking up. Good to see you, Disabled Trader. Hope to see you here a lot more often. Make sure you're subbed and have the notification bells on, especially if you're brand new here. Everybody, make sure you like the stream, subscribe, notification bells on. And yeah, we'll see what happens here at BTC. 4-hour, the liquidity does favor the downside. The 5-minute favors the upside. Which is a stronger magnet? Which way does BTC want to go? I've seen this time and time again. No, I've seen us just come down and, fade the top liquidity. But and I've also seen us break up from these fallen wedges like this right up until liquidity. So anything can happen. Maybe BTC wants to go higher, right? Maybe it wants to go higher. Maybe the blow off top is actually higher. Maybe it's around 65.7. Maybe this is a little bit too early for the short. But as long as that 4-hour is flashing that signal at me, I gotta go. I gotta give it a chance. Do you understand? I gotta give it a chance. All right. Max Gain says, JP, you're a trading gangster. Can't believe you're still streaming. I'm still streaming. I don't even know when I started. That was like 7 hours ago. Man. Bro, can you analyze BTC USD for us? I think that's what I'm doing, right? I think that's what I'm doing. Oh my God. I said, what's the multicolor indicator on TradingView? The multicolor. Was he talking about a trading different? Or was he talking about this market sign for B? I think he's talking about trading different, like this one, right? The multicolored one. Yeah, for anybody who's just getting here, this is a trading different liquidity heat map. And they have a bunch of other indicators too. But I have, liquidity for altcoins. Here's SWE. Favors the upside, the liquidity, but price currently coming down. But yeah, they have an entire, a suite of indicators here. And, stuff that are integrated into TradingView as well and not. Look, Bitcoin versus gold. Look, they got CME futures here. Look at this. The high frequency bots, the BTC supplier model, and they have good data too. Good data and documents about each indicator. Look, crypto emission rate. Look at this. The emissions, just insane. ETF and companies. Look at this. And then when you go to liquidity, the heat map, they have it for, a crypto, and they have it for Forex, the euro, gold. And we have gold liquidity, guys. Gold liquidity. See what I'm saying? Trading different. Give them that link. 10% off for the community, the Sin City crypto community. I want you to use the best tools. It's not cheap, but worth it. If you're a professional trader or want to be a professional trader, highly recommend this tool. Look at the liquidity for gold. This is just a 5-minute time frame, but gold liquidity at 42,500. In fact, I'm actually in the gold trade, believe it or not. I'm in the gold trade. BTC looks like it's dumping. I'm in the gold trade. I'm up $100 now. Interesting. Only had a very small margin for this trade, $362. I'm in the gold trade on Bitunix. Let's give them that link as well. No KYC, no VPN. Use our referral link for sign-up bonuses. But gold is ripping here. Up $100 on gold. Let's see what's going on with BTC. A lot of buy orders coming in on the casino here. Check this out. Look at all those buy orders, but still pull to the downside. Interesting. Let's hurry up and go back to the chart on the small time frames. BTC, what are you doing? Are you about to get bullish on the 3-minute? A bullish engulfing candle there. Look, starting to bounce at that 5-minute. Low Stokes green dot. Can BTC get a bounce? It could. We'll see. We'll see. Still bearish overall, but I don't know, man. You get a bounce there, anything can happen. Looks like the head and shoulder may have already played out. Yeah, I was looking at some type of head and shoulder like this, like shoulder, head, right shoulder, like that. And did that play out already? Let's see here. Neckline about right there. Get you a measured move, something like that. And not in full, but pretty close, right? Broke down, found support in the 200. Will it just bounce up again, bounce off the 9, come back down, lose the 200, bear flag, dump it? I don't want to just be all bearish because I'm now in a short, right? I could be wrong. I could get stopped out very quickly, but the 4 hour tells me to put that short in. So that's what I'm going to do. All right. Somebody said I only trade PA, not indicator. Okay. Yes. All right. So you guys position short or long? What are you doing? Talk to me. I don't want this to be one-way communication. God King, how are we doing on the likes? Are we close to 400 on the likes? Everybody hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. I still like the 4 hour short. I'm in the short, baby. We'll see. But gold just ripping. I'm in the gold trade as well. Gold is ripping. And I'm leaving the altcoins alone today. So what I like to do is when I get off stream, I give myself a plan. I think it's very important to trade our plans here, guys. Okay. They said, why is your break even at $30 plus? Probably because it's a bigger trade, man. It's a big trade and probably got some fees there. All right. Let me see here. Yeah. Bitcoin, $28 in fees. Yeah, it's a big trade, man. I got a 2.5 BTC trade, $162,000 trade, $30 in fees. That's why my break even is there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a big trade, man. Big boy trade. They charge you the fees based on your trade size, right? But I could make $10,000 potentially if I can hold the trade to the bottom of the range. Highly doubt I do that, but we'll see. You never know. I want to open up a few different accounts too. I usually have a lot of different accounts going. I want to open up some sub accounts. Another great feature on Bitunix is the sub accounts. You can create sub accounts. So what I would do is on a trade like this, I will open one big one that I'll just leave open no matter what, and just, put it into break even, never try to take profit, but then open the same trade on another account and that trade take profit early, right? Maybe even 3 different versions of it, right? One like scalper, one like medium time frame, kind of wait like, a half a day or a day or two on it. And another one, leave it for like weeks, right? Just let it freaking go, right? Beatrice asked, did you get stopped out on Sol? I did. I got stopped out or break even on Sol. I can show you the receipts for it here, position history. I got stopped out on Sol. I got clapped out on Sui, like clapped out, man. But Sol only lost $5 there. Yeah, thank God I had that big win on Bitcoin today for $3,000, cover my losses today. So not too bad. I could cover my losses and could potentially cover my loss on this Bitcoin short that I'm in right now. If it happens to go the other way, I'll be okay. But once again, 4 hour tells me to short, and I'll be listening to that. So what I was saying is, have a plan, have a trading plan, okay? Have a plan. What is your plan? When do you get in your trade? When do you get out of your trade? Why? What's the reason behind it? The rationale? What is the invalidation? And right now I have a plan. My plan is to short Bitcoin based on a 4 hour time frame. Why? Because it's one of my models. It's something that I do every single time. I like to be aligned with that 4 hour time frame. I oftentimes use the 30-minute as a confirmation layer. 30-minute is still a bit bullish technically, but look, losing that 21 trend, is this the early signs of more downside to come? We'll see. But my plan is to trade the 4 hour, stay out of the altcoins for now. I may play with some oil tomorrow. We'll see what oil wants to do. Do we need to long oil if it's no deal? Like, I know everybody's speculating this deal. Let's pump the price. But I'm playing the charts, guys. The charts say short 4 hour. Now, if this flipped to long 4 hour, later on today, I'll cut my losses. But right now it says a short the 4 hour time frame, and that is what I will do. God King, how you feeling? Happy you hit the like. We got 476 likes. Are you serious? I love that. 476 likes, 484 concurrent viewers. That's what I'm talking about. I freaking love you. I love you. Say I love you back. Say it back. I love you. I love you, people. Target for BTC. My target is way down at like 60,000. You know, big trade potentially. Sir, may it go up, collect the liquidity, and then fall held down? Absolutely, 100%. 100% can happen. Might even be likely, right? That's what I was betting on. Honestly, that was my base case for BTC. We're so close to the freaking liquidity. Why not just take it, right? Why not take it and then dump it? This is the 5-minute time frame, liquidity heat map, BTC. I was thinking we break out of this little flag, sweep the liquidity one more time, maybe 65.6, 65.9, 65.9, maybe make a head, maybe make a right shoulder, dump it, something like that, right? Blow off top, sweep the liquidity, head back down. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, guys. We've been extended for some time now in the 4-hour time frame. It says short, so I short. Moneybag said, love you, bro. Santa says, love you, Big G. I love y'all so much. Hit the like button again. Did anybody sign up for Trading Different today, man? What an amazing freaking tool. Okay, so, man, this is crazy work. Grumpy says, have to go to bed. Also, leaving my short open with stop loss and TP set. Thanks for a great live 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours or more, right? I went live around 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. Now it's 10 o'clock. Almost 7 hours. Jesus. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to get out of here, and I may come back if we have some more action. Stay in the Discord. God King, give them the link to the Discord, okay, so we can stay family, and I'll update you on my trades. Yes, we have the Zen Trading Zone where I put all my setups, and we have Dave setups, Rob setups, my other co-hosts, showing you the Discord here. And then we have the Trader Chat Community TA. This is where you put your ideas. We can go back and forth on ideas. I'll let you know what happens with my trades. Right now, really just a BTC short open. And I have a gold long open, just got that open on the side. It's already in break even. I'm forgetting I even have it open. But right now I'm short in BTC. I'll let you know if I close the short later. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming to the stream. Okay, hit the like button on the way out. You know, talk to us in the comments. If you want me to make a video on a specific project, put it in the comments of this video once it's posted immediately after the broadcast, okay? If you want a video on render, if you want render price discovery, if you want, you know, hyper liquid price prediction, right? If you want ICP price prediction, Dash price prediction, Tau price prediction, if you want those kind of videos, I need you to, in the comments, ask for it, okay? In the comments of this video, once it's posted, and whatever coin it gets the most, you know, attention in those comments, I'll consider it, all right? So Tau, XCN, whatever, HBAR, whatever coin you want me to cover, put it in the comment section of this video, not the chat, but the comments once it's posted. And once again, I love y'all so much. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, to cover the NASDAQ open, as well as the daily candle close and the weekly candle close. I'm here every single day, baby. Okay? They said, how could we get the liquidity info? God can give it to them one more time. Liquidity, trading different, guys, is not cheap, but it's so worth it. You will see the worth in this, okay? Guaranteed. Trading different, 10% off for the community liquidity heat map, okay? Liquidity heat map. Once again, I have no idea where Bitcoin is going to go, guys. No idea. This can go either way, but the 4-hour tells me to short, so I short. Bah! Give them the Trading Different one more time. God King, somebody asked for it. It's also in the description of the video. If you can't find it in the chat, in the description of the video, you'll find a Trading Different liquidity heat map. Okay, guys, I love you, love you, love you. See you most likely tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Unless the charts really get spicy tonight, maybe I'll be back. You never know. You never know. I may be back, baby. Give me some bars. Give me some Buddhas. Give me some excitement on the way out. Where you at, baby? Come on. I'll see you later. So much love. Nexus Automobile Company says, love you, sir. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be back soon, y'all. Let me know what video y'all want me to make for price predictions, okay? Put it in the comment of the video once it is posted. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Touch grass. Spend time with family, okay? Pay attention to what's important. The gains are not important. Protecting the purse is important, okay? Growing, individually is important, okay? The process is important. Discipline is important. Following your plan is important. I'll set a good example and follow my plan. I have a plan here tonight. It's important. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you, love you, love you. That's so beautiful. Take care, guys.